Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is, hey, it is today, Sunday, and it's time to do the TTYD stream that I have been planning for like half a week. Basically, last week, I found out that there's a TTYD randomizer. There have been ones in the past, but it seemed like they were based on like gecko codes and didn't have like the sort of logic and sophistication I kind of look for in a randomizer. And that's different now, and has been different for around 6 months. Around 6 months ago, a Archipelago-based randomizer was created that has configuration options similar to the other Paper Mario Randomizer, as well as things like, being able to skip the last chapter, like in Paper Mario Randomizer, where you want to end with a boss rush rather than a whole chapter 8. You can do that, and you can do that here as well. And I am doing that. That's the configuration we have today. We are ending with the boss rush. We have to get 7 star spirits or crystal stars. Crystal stars, it's different. I put crystal stars on the text down there, right? Yes, I believe that's what it says. Good, okay. We got 7 crystal stars to get, and so many items to get in the path to getting there, I guess. I don't know. Hello, 06i. Hello, Rock Party. Hello, everyone watching at home. I'm really excited. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, one of my top 5 games of all time. In the top 5, it's been there forever, basically, since it came out. And also, Paper Mario 64 Randomizer is like my favorite randomizer of all time. That was actually the first randomizer I ever tried. And even now that I've tried like a lot more, Paper Mario Randomizer remains my all-time favorite, and like probably the one I played the most times, off stream and on. It's a goddamn good randomizer, and like this sounds like it does a lot of the same things and some even better things. Like, hey, did you realize in TTYD there's no limit to the amount of power pluses you can get? So if you can configure it right, you can start with as many power pluses as you want. I couldn't do that. The starting items was broken, apparently. But I did put all the badges I wanted to start with in the first shop, so we will be able to go grab as many power pluses as I can afford. Of course, we also have to buy the L emblem, the W emblem. We gotta dress as Waluigi. That's just a matter of course. Also, I'll say, I'm gonna get the bump attack badge. That is also just very helpful for the purposes of making this mostly about running around and hitting up the various checks. Also, I'll say, I have the tracker, as you do. And I can, hold on 1 second. I can, in theory, put it on screen, except it's all being funky. 1 second, let me, let me fix this. 1 second, my, tracker thing is being weird. This should be good. Okay, there we go. I can put it on screen, and you can see my mouse, and you can see what checks that we have available. And also, by the way, there's like individual maps for each chapter. Kind of cool. Not all randomizers have this sort of granularity, multiple maps in their tracker. But this one has just every single map represented. So if you need like more specifics, by the way, I'm not randomizing the titles, so you don't have to worry about that. But we can see a little more closely what exactly is going on with everything here. Kind of confused because Rogueport, we definitely have Rogueport checks, but I'm not seeing any of them on this map here. That's funny. Not 100% sure what's up with that, but I will be using that to navigate around, and it will not be on screen most of the time, but if ever we need to, like, collect ourselves and think, like, okay, where can we go, what the fuck, I can put that on screen as I'm working it out, okay? Okay. Anything else? Couple things of like, follow-up. One, I did change my iPhone pre-order. I ordered an iPhone from Apple. It was gonna get here in 2 weeks, and like, you know, October 6th to 13th apparently. And then I realized you can just go to Best Buy and order the same thing, and I can get it on Friday. So I'm gonna have an iPhone on Friday. I'm gonna have an iPhone 17 Pro Max in orange, lowest size of memory. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to that. Friday. Wish it was Tuesday. Wish it was sooner, but Friday's fine. I can do Friday. Also, apparently evangelicals think the world is gonna end on Tuesday, so if that happens, maybe no iPhone. Maybe I won't get that iPhone after all. Who can say? Maybe there'll be enough people left to deliver that iPhone to the Best Buy. Hell, maybe there'll be more iPhones available if the world does end for evangelicals. I don't know. Are evangelicals pre-ordering iPhones if they think the world is going to end? Well, why not? You know, if the world ends, you know, it's just you're not using that money anyway. And you probably didn't leave it to anyone because everyone that you could have left it to would be gone already. So, you know, no point in not spending, evangelicals, if you think the world is really going to end, but it's not. Also, you'd miss out on Hades 2 on Thursday. That'd be a shame. Let's do this. What should we name this file? I'm gonna just type in rando because whatever. I like to name files when I'm doing them like regular style, like what the date is, you know, when I start it, so I know like, oh, that's one from like 4 years ago, that's the one from 6 years ago, etc. I know what year it was and the last time I played it, but you know, these files, this is a file for today, and that's it, so yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm going to start the timer as soon as we have like yeah, let's start the timer. Beautiful. Okay, so as you can see, we are starting with very high stats, not the highest stats that you could start with, mind, just really high stats. 60-60, I figured that'd be a good number. You can't go up to like 90, 100, I think, maybe 99, I forget, but I decided like, let's just go with 60. That's about what I would be at the end game. That's enough where we don't have to worry about experience or leveling up or nothing. I've also set my level to be the max, so I don't think I can level up, even if I could. I have maximum badge points, so Eddie will be able to equip a whole fuckload of badges. We have one random partner, which you can see is Flurry. I am seeing now that the tracker is what the hell? Tracker is not updating. 1 second. Let me fix that. That is bizarre. There we go. That should do it. Give it a second to figure out that it's there. Broadcast view. Excuse the technical issues. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it? Come on, tracker. Same named window as before. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. And now, when I click on something here, it updates over there, yeah? Let me just click on something as a quick test. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. It's not updating. Oh, it's just being very weird and slow. Okay, let me try this again. Try another one. Okay, seems to be working now. Are we good? Let me move this out of the way so I can see and make sure, and always have eyes on it just in case. And I think we're ready to go. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Okay. We're starting out with Flurry. That's a random partner that we got. Otherwise, we have nothing. But like I said, I have loaded this shop up with all the goodies that I want to start with. And oh my, they are all expensive. We have 99 coins, but 999 coins, but I can only buy so many things before I'm broke. So let's start with the essentials. I need to be Waluigi. I need bump attack. And this is what unlocks the up arrow unlocks the advanced partner thing. So I want that just so when I get to that point, I'm good. You're not used to seeing the non-upgraded visuals. Yeah, I guess if a lot of people got in with the remake, they've never seen the original. But the original was, for the longest time, the only way to play it. I put in a bunch of Power Pluses and Power Plus Ps, and we can buy, as you can see, as many as we want. I think let's get 2 Power Plus Ps, and I got a mushroom. And get, there we go. A whole fuckload of Power Pluses. And let's just put them all on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 of these. Excellent. Okay. I really like Power Plus. It's my very favorite badge. I know that, you know, like a Power Rush is a lot more potent used right, but I just like how you don't have to think about it. It's just extremely, extremely powerful. And there concludes the setup. I think we're all set up. Let me get that updated. We do have the up arrow now. And also, oh, I didn't put the strange stack in the store. You can only put in 6 items into the store. And I decided not to do strange sack, so whatever. I'm not a big item user anyway, so the strange sack being not here, that's not a problem for me. It's just not ideal. Let's start checking things. That's how this works. We go around and check things. I got the Rogueport Center Goombella, a star piece. We can check this star piece from the back. That's a good badge, but I'm not going to jump for it. Not going to go get it. I'm just going to consider that one gotten. I'm not 100% clear where every star piece is. Like, I think I have access to 3 in this Rogueport Center. I'm not sure 100% where in Rogueport Center. The map doesn't show anything. Rogueport Center, Lovely Mouse. I'm pretty sure the Lovely Mouse is all out of logic. Let me just go ahead and confirm that real fast. Like, the shop does not get randomized. Kind of funny that, like, there are exceptions like that to the randomization, but you can go in here and just see the badges are all normal. And it's not like there's something behind the counter or nothing. So, yes. I feel like if I don't know where something is... And we did end up getting that. Well, wait, what if it's over here? Nah, that'd be a good guess, though. Good guess. If I don't know where something is, I can probably just, you know, leave it and we'll come back later if it's super duper needed. Meanwhile, there's one star piece in the sewers. There's more stuff in the sewers. Most of the stuff we can get right now are in the sewers or east side. I guess like south side got nothing. Also, are these just the names? Are these like... Oh, I bet like Goombella will tell you like this is the center of Rogueport. Shine Sprite, let's go. This is the center of Rogueport. Rogueport or Rogueport? I feel like I've always thought it was one, and it's actually the other. Let's see now. What else can we get here? We can talk to Frankie. We can exit Frankie's shop. He gives us a nice badge. Multi-bounce. That's really good. In fact, considering that we have so many power pluses, that's actually damn good for getting rid of, like, for dealing with whole swarms of enemies. So, yeah. Got that, which means that it is time now to, go in the sewers. I mean, I think there's one thing we can get in Central, but I'll say if anyone does know where any of these checks are, I would appreciate it. That would be very helpful to me. Not seeing any checks like in the tracker. Like, look here, look here. Looking at the map here, I see no checks. I thought the idea here was that these checks that appear here, which, now that I see this, there's something... Why is the Express there? That's funny. There should be... Doesn't look like there's anything we can get on the Express, actually. Weird. We will do what we can, and I'll try to figure it out as we go. I was saying, most trackers, I'll say, don't have that much in the way of, like, sophisticated features. Like, well, first, let me check and see if there's anything in, like, the central area. Rogueport Sewer Town Star Piece 1. We can probably get a star piece over here, like, behind the thing. Shine Sprite, let's go. That is indeed the one check we can do right now. Excellent. But there's a bunch of stuff we can do on the way down in the east side of the sewers. So I'm seeing 6 checks. And by necessity, one of these will have to be progress. One of these will have to open up more stuff. That's how this works. There's a certain amount of stuff we can do. And, Bump Attack is really good. I like starting with Bump Attack. I always start with Bump Attack in, PM Randomizer. As well as high stats. Really makes it so we can just run forward and, see what happens. Well, each of those star blocks are items now, right? Or checks. So that's interesting. There's a little dude there. Did I get 2 things up there? There's 2 checks in the previous room. Oh, there's one up over... Boat mode! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me just check up here. Fun first game to get. Yeah, I got this one and that one. Okay, yeah, 2 checks here. Confirmed. Boat mode confirmed. And now I can do some stuff at the docks, if you're wondering. Yes, the docks are now open for business. Let me blow this this paper. A cog. That is really good for chapter 7. We'll get there eventually, folks. I guess with chapter 7, you could probably get in the back door, right? Maybe? Can you get in the back door? No, it's not like it's a key situation. It's a you gotta get through the teleporter and come out the other end situation. We don't have the black key yet, so we can't get this. Isn't this game linear? How does a randomizer work? That's a great question for those who don't know how randomizers work. All the items in the game are randomized. First off, all the places are open as they can be. Like, if we can get into an area, we don't have to beat the previous area to get there. So long as we have the items and stuff required to get into the zone, we can do the stuff. Second, all the items and checks are all over the place. So wherever there's a item previously, it could be any other item in the game. And what items we get determine, like, where we can go next. Pretty lucky. I think I need to be keeping better track of these checks. Definitely got the black key. Definitely got the thing behind the pillar. Got the thing behind the blowy bit. Was there a fourth one that we got down in that big room? I don't remember. Just gonna leave that unchecked just in case, because I'm not 100% sure. Hey, James Brick. Enjoy the rando and good luck. Thank you, thank you. I'll say, if anyone knows where any of these checks are, I'm using the tracker here, I would love a tip. So far, we've just got the boat. And the boat gives us a couple things. You know, we haven't gotten anything that, like, opens this up big style, you know? We've basically gotten one thing that gives access to 2 checks. And another thing that, one check. Here's the second check. Plane mode! Oh, there we go. That opens up, like, all of Petal Gardens, which is kind of vanilla-y, admittedly. That's like where you go in the original game first, but still cool. I do wonder how much, like, what will be the next chapter we get into, right? Will it be chapter 2? Will it be chapter 3? I mean, I guess with some parts. Let's start thinking. Okay, let's start thinking. That's a thing we should do. Think. What do we need to get into each chapter? Just to get into each chapter. Well, one, an upgraded hammer would get us into 2 of the shortcut pipes, which would let us into chapters. So that's option A, is super hammer or an ultra hammer will get us in the door to additional chapters. We need the... Well, there's multiple ways. We could get Bobbery to get into the central area, and then... Or we could get the contact lens to get into West Rogueport, and then we need either a blimp or a train ticket to get into those respective chapters. Paper mode will get us into chapter 2. We need to get into West Side, Paper mode, and Yoshi to get into chapter 4. Chapter 5, I think we would need... Chapter 5 might actually be the easiest one. We would just need, like... What do we need to get into Chapter 5? How does that work? Hang on. Like, with Chapter 5... Is there, like, an item that starts that whole thing off? Like... The cola... The Chocola Cola and all that is, like, middle of Chapter 5, so... what exactly starts Chapter 5. I guess you do have to get Bobbery sorted out, so you probably have to get the roll ability. You gotta get the roll ability, you gotta get the Yoshi, you gotta get, able to get by the guy with the spear. Not exactly trivial, I guess. That one as well. And for space, I'm assuming you don't have to do the whole General White fuckery. I'm assuming General White comes free. But I don't know, maybe... Is there, like, a tracker here for, like, General White and the money situation? Doesn't look like it, so I think that's just free. Also, I think the star piece that we're missing might be, like, here? No, that was just a guess. There's one star piece I don't know where is in, Rogeport. If anyone knows, I would love to know, because I'm pretty sure I'm missing it, and, I would like to not miss it. Oh, could it be in What's-Her-Face's shop? That'd be a fair place to hide something. Like behind a barrel. No. Okay, let's just go forward. Let's just go forward. Again, if anyone knows, I would love a little tip. If there's a website that has, like, all the checks listed on it, that would also be nice. There's the bandit room, then the room with Dusty's house. Okay, so on top of Zesty's, I got that one. Is there a star piece over here then? Oh, is it like inside here? Like behind some crap? Oh! There it is. It's a shine sprite. Okay, good. Good looking out. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. I think let's go to Petal Fields now. That's where we're done here for now. And like Petal Fields, we can basically do everything. Other than get into Chapter 1's actual temple, we need to get 2 keys and a Cooper to get that, or a Koops. Koops. We need a Koops to get there. I'll say, Flurry is low-key my least favorite partner in combat, but also we do have bump attack, so it won't be that much of a concern until, like, mini-bosses and things of that nature, so we'll see. Speaking of mini-bosses, there's one. There's nothing I can do as a boat, right? This shop has nothing. Not on my tracker, so I'm pretty sure the shop is just like a rebalance things shop. That said, again, I did, like, start myself off with a shop with as many power pluses as possible, so we're gonna see some ridiculous crap here. How much damage can I do with like this many in power pluses? 6 per hit? Well, if I had fucking just started hitting the fucking big boy, they would be over by now, but instead I thought I'd get cute and hit the timing might be slightly different. Oh, you do have to beat the thing. Tentacles. I need to get used to the timing on this version of it. This emulator. Haven't played this version in a while. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. I say that we are, like, skipping a lot of combat by the way I have this configured. There we go. I'll get it. So we'll see how used to it I get. Is Professor Goomba going to follow us the whole way? Also, I guess I don't see any I don't see any tracker thing for the holding the star aloft at the thing. I guess that's not a check. So we don't need to go down there and like check out the Thousand Year Door itself, which we could do. I have enough. Those are 2 checks. Let me make sure I'm checking those off accordingly. 2 trees. There's a star piece here as well. Let's find it real fast. A star piece, and then that's it. It's probably behind the pillar or something. Or it's in a block. There's 10 coins in the next field, as well as a closed call. There's the closed call. What about 10 coins? What's that? That means just like Sunstone. That's interesting. We're getting that pretty early. I wonder if we're going to go into, if we get 2 more specific items, we will be able to go in there now. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Wait, that's just an item, right? That's not like Coop's shell or something. No, this isn't like, Paper Mario. That's an item. That's not a... In the original Paper Mario, there's a shell that is a, gets you another check. That's not the case here. That's just bullcrap. Excellent. Oh! It's the roll! It's the roll! Oh my god, we got tube mode. We've gotten 3 of the 4 paper modes in the first, how long has it been? Like 10, 15 minutes of the rando. Oh, I can see it on screen. It says 24 minutes. Actually, that's not so great, I guess. Well, we probably were messing around with, like, getting things working for, like, probably 5 minutes there. It's fine. Hey, it's my first time playing this particular randomizer. Blue card key! Which one is that? That's, the 4th one. We got 2, 3 checks. We got everything in this horizontal room. Wait. Horn's tail? What is... There was actually another one in the previous room, kind of looks like. A little confused. What's... Horn's tail? Let me just check over here just to make absolutely sure we didn't pass anything by. Worth noting, while we do have the roll, we don't have paper mode, so we can't actually... I can't do it. I have to turn into paper before I can turn into a roll. So, there's that. Not 100% sure. I think we're good, though. I don't know 100% like what every one of these checks is, and as this game, I think it is kind of like Paper Mario insofar as like the checks come really fast and furious. The checks come really goddamn fast, where you are able to just able to just keep on checking things, keep on checking them one after another. Not sure if that horn's tail thing is gotten, but here in bridge room head, I'm sure we got everything in the bridge room. There's so many checks here. Did we get that many? We got like 3, maybe 4. You get 5? Hard to keep track. There's the shop here in town, and also turkey leaf. Turtley leaf. Let's go to the shop and see what they got. Isn't it a thing where you can go to the mayor and he'll tell you something? Would this be the turtley leaf? Mario.
Oh yeah.
He's just telling us how to do it. Okay. We can't see that that is nothing. That's a coin. So we'll just go ahead and check that off. Got an email. Oh, that does let us go through the gate. There's Koops. Koops is cool. But he's not going to join us now. He might not later. I mean, I'll say, like, where we find Koops, I believe, should be random, like everything else. Partners are in the randomization pool, right? I think in, like, the earlier randomizers of this game, it was just, like, non-essential items were randomized and, like, non-partners. And as a result, like, you wouldn't get that much... It seemed like you wouldn't get that as much in the way of, like, interesting logic. Whereas this randomizer is a lot more like, you know, the best of them. Leaf. Where the hell is... Turtley leaf. Turtley leaf. Turtley leaf. Funny thing is, like, I need to remember what these NPCs are named in some cases. And I don't have Goombella, so I can't, like, like, it's not like I can just confirm it real fast. Could it be something like, oh, you know, blow off a leaf off a thing? Oh, hang on, let's see. I think I want a Shine Sprite. It might actually be a good idea to, like, not spend a bunch of money on shit we don't need. Considering that, like, we sort of bankrupted ourselves selling, buying all the Power Pluses in the world. So, like, you know, I need to be money conscious. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everything in the store. Turtley leaf. Let me Google real fast. Turtley leaf. Turtley leaf. Turtley leaf. It's a special leaf used for tea in the village. It is dropped by Koopa Troopas and next to Mayor Kroop's house in Thousand Year Door. Okay. It's next to the house? Is that it? The leaf garden over there? Chocola Cola! I shook a bush and Chocola Cola came flying out. That's, how Randomizer works. That's great. Alright. That's probably gonna be, pretty key. Excellent. The right side of Petal Meadows is all entirely open. We can get everything over there. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 checks. Wait though. Another card key. Let's go. The red one. There it is. Wait though. How do we get... It says it's open, but, I I don't have any POWs. I don't have any POW blocks. Oh, I do have bump attack though. Maybe bump attack will negate those guys in the thing. Maybe. Let's find out. I should be keeping a count of how many things I got. I just got 2. There's 3. Keep better track. Keep better track. This would be the fort exterior, and all the next stuff is in the second fort exterior. So we did clear out that room. I can look at the tracker and it'll tell me, like, okay, good. Hey, bump attack, OP, OP. It will tell me. Funny that you don't even have to avoid attacks with this bump attack. I think in the first game's bump attack, you do have to avoid attacks. Like, attacks will get you. Blimp ticket. Chapter 3 might be the next place we go. Let me find... Where's the blimp ticket on the tracker here? Blimp ticket. Blimp ticket. Think in terms of chapters. It would be after chapter 2. There it is. It's actually way on the left side. I might have organized this in a weird way on my end. Alright. Let's see. So this is the second exterior. We got... Shit. Is that the first thing or the second thing we got? Make sure I'm checking all these bushes. Oh, oh, there's 2 more. Okay, perfect. That is the right amount of things for second, fourth exterior. Perfect. Then there's 3 things outside the third fort. Let's go bump attack. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that without bump attack. Like, you'd have to get, like, spike shield or something. Right? Maybe. Not sure. I'm sure the tracking, like, the actual logic takes that into account, but I'm not sure that the you know, the EmoTracker that I'm using does. I know there is such a thing as, like, automatic tracking that you can set up sometimes. I don't know. I've never set that up ever in any randomizer. I always just manually, you know, keep the mouse over it and act accordingly. Okay, there's 3 things in the sewers. There's the Moonstone, the Sunstone, and the Multi-Bounce. Now, it is worth noting that I think we can skip a... Well, actually, I don't know what's hidden here on account of it's randomized, but I'll say the stone keys, even though it's not true. I already have one of them. No idea on that one. I've never had any idea about that one. Group! Yes, I just read it online. It is in Hooktail Castle. That has not changed. The crystal stars are where they are. Through a pipe. Koopa Troopas. You know, in the some of the other games, they just have feet. You know, like the original Koopa Troopas, feet only. Eventually, they all got hands, I guess. It'd be interesting if occasionally there was, like, you know, the more classic style Koopa Troopa with feet only. I think we could get the multi-bounce, get the Moonstone and the Sunstone. Yeah, we could get this one right out the gates. Then we get the multi-bounce. Then we get the Moonstone and the Sunstone checks. And I don't think we'll have to fight the boss of this area, considering that we can use the Go Home Warp Pipe to go home. In fact, I think we might need star pieces. What's the star pieces do? They go to a shop, right? We should check and see if the shop has anything worth bothering with. I need to get my act together as far as this goes. Well, I do have a POW block, actually. I don't remember getting a POW block, but I guess I did. I got that timing down. I don't know. Not as down as as previously indicated, but you know. There we go. I got it. I'll get it. I feel like every version, you know, when you're playing through like Switch Online, an N64 emulator with the other randomizer, you know, like the timings may vary across the different ways that you play this game and its prequels and sequels. You know, so it takes a minute to adjust. The last time I played it was the remake, so you know that's probably a whole third timing, you know, a whole third situation. Okay, you know what? I think we've gotten 7 star pieces, by the way, so I'm gonna bank on it being nothing and go ahead and pop the return pipe now. And we can just leave that there. Excellent. Let me think for a second. We've gotten I wonder if there's any... It'd be cool if there could be, like, quality of life stuff here as far as, like, this is how many checks remaining and that sort of thing. You know, I don't see any sort of hint. Did I 100% the remake? I beat all the optional bosses and all the additional content. I did not, like, do, you know, the... job center thing. I mean, I don't think I ever have done, honestly, but I left a lot of that on the table, which I'm pretty sure is, like, fair. Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, this is vanilla. We don't have to worry about this. Quick change would be nice to have, I'll say, but, other than that, like, we have better deals as far as Power Plus goes already, and that would be the main reason to indulge in that. So just know, like, star pieces, I could go for 1 more of them, otherwise don't need. It looks like there's more we can do in the sewers. Yeah, Dazzle is is out of logic, so we don't need to deal with that. Let's kick this guy's ass real fast, and just get access to the area beyond him. I don't think there's anything we can really do over there, but I would like to have my freedom. I don't know. Also, again, I'm gonna like just have her do nothing. Love it. Okay, so now we have access to this area. God, this stuff isn't randomized, right? Like, we don't have to do the trouble center, right? Like, this is all out of logic. Right? Right? That would be insane if that was, like, default settings, and you had to do everything that you would do vanilla style in here. I think there might be more down the sewers. Let's just go check. Either that or I missed a check in the first town. I'm honestly not 100% sure, but you know, I don't think I was keeping quite as good count as I could have as far as like checks go. I'm pretty sure this room is done. Pretty sure about this room. But the room with the stuff, with the plane in it, I think there might be something here. Because if I'm thinking, we got the one behind the yellow block. That's one. We got the thing on the thing. That's two. We got this chest. That's three. There's a black key, a happy heart P, a pretty lucky, and a star P. So, by my count, we're missing one thing here. And I'm not sure. Is it like behind the chest or something? What happens if he's not there? Who says that line? I mean, I guess that's a question of, in general, like, if you don't have partners that's... Maybe they wrote extra dialogue for the partners who weren't here originally. I'm pretty sure there's one check here that I haven't accounted for, but I don't know where it is. The black key, the one behind the white, the yellow block. Oh, was there one on top of the plane platform or something? Maybe I did get it if that's the case. Not sure. It is the black key room. Like, if I stand here, what happens? Nothing, I guess. And I can't get into the... It's not like something behind this staircase, right? Be a good place to hide something. Or this pillar. Black key. Room. Sewers. Let's see. TTYD Rando. Let's throw that into the prompt, into the, not the prompt, you know, into the search query. Rogueport Sewers Collectibles. Let's This is about as good as I can hope for. Let me see. All collectibles. There's city, yada yada yada. Scrolling. Beneath a panel in front of the backtrack chest. I can't ground pound though, so I'm pretty sure I can't get that one yet, right? Thinking. There's no way to like use a hammer or something for that. I can't ground pound as of yet. If that is what it is, unless it's like hidden with a Febreze, but I already got one below air based thing so far, so I think there'd be like a little label if it was a ground pound thing for this. Beneath a panel. Star sprites. Nothing there. Blocks in the sewers. Nothing there. Hidden blocks. Oh, hang on, hidden blocks. At the edge of the map in front of the Poonie hole. Okay, that'll be it. A hidden block. Okay, perfect. When it says in front of the Poonie hole, where exactly are we talking? You know what's a great thing that the, it's like here, right? Lucky, this guide is so thorough. That guide just happened to, you know, this is probably not a very important thing. Let me see. It looks like it's over here, maybe? Could be on the ground. A little unclear exact position. Kinda looks like it is. Could be a nice quality of life thing that Paper Mario 64 Randomizer has is that hidden blocks and panels are made more obvious. There's like a setting to make them visible. And for the panels, it literally like makes their texture all screwed up. So you can just plainly see like, oh, there's a panel right there. Beautiful. And that helps a lot. Even if by default, they are not randomized. By default, those are not randomized. Which, you know, it is possible that these aren't randomized either. This hidden block thing, but, you know, I really don't know based on the tracker. And I don't remember any specific options in the configuration that would determine that one way or the other. I'm barking up the right tree, right? How do I know? It's not like hidden as in blowing hidden, right? It's just like you hit it. All the way against the bottom wall, you have to jump. Okay. It's an autograph! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it, James Ruck. Okay. That's good. Looks like there is something we missed in Petalburg then, if my tracker is to be believed. I bet it's probably another hidden block, if I had to guess. But the hidden blocks, are they being marked on the tracker in a different way, I wonder? Like, let's see, there's sort of... I don't think they are. I think they're just, you know, yellow blocks. Unclear. Let's go back to, Petalburg. If I had to guess, what would really open up this, this randomizer a bunch would be a, I think, I don't know that I got all the checks in the bridge room. Definitely got, I think, everything in the entrance. I got 3 checks here. The field, I think I might have gotten 2 or 3. There's like a horn's tail check. Not 100% sure what that is. If there's any more hidden blocks around here, please let me know. How do you tell in the original game where those are? Like, is there a method to the madness? I feel like there might be one over here or something. That sounds right. Feels silly just like running around and jumping. You have to one of the blue things with eyes on the right side. Okay, beautiful. I mean, I guess the thing is that in the original game, this doesn't matter, right? Like, these are fun bonus things. You have to be on the right side. You have to, like, hit him, like, 10 times or something? How does this work? There we go. We got a point swap. That's 1 check. I believe there might be 1 or 2 more things. In, like, the bridge room, maybe? Anything not obvious here? Hidden blocks, etc. There we go! There's paper mode! We found it! Okay, beautiful! I think that's the... And also, there was 1 additional check that we didn't check right there. I think that might be, that might have been it. That might have been all. Beautiful! Beautiful. Let me just make sure all these bushes are clean. But, paper mode opens this run up, significantly. Like, let me just show you on the tracker right now. Okay, let me just pull up the tracker. Here it is before paper mode. Here it is after paper mode. Before, after. Before, after. You can see that now we have access to Chapter 2. We have access to Glitzville now. We can get into the Pit of 100 Trials, which, is that in logic by default? Question mark? We can get to the Charlieton of the pit. I mean, I guess actually, bump attack doesn't work in the pit, right? So we would have to do all those fights. Wow. I wonder. Sewers Town. Mushroom Buttress. We can get to the Sewers Town now. We can do a bunch of stuff in the west. The west of town is now basically open. Like, fully. West side is open. Yeah, yeah. This is fantastic. All right. We have all the paper modes, too. Like, we have all 4 of them. And we got, like, the most important one last, so let's go. We can roll up into a tube. We can do whatever we want. We can, do some stuff additional on the east side with the tube. Not sure what that stuff... Oh, you know what? It's the, turning into paper. Not the tube part that opens up that, but... Yeah, let's start doing stuff. Big milestone. 56 minutes in. Oh, boy. I'll say I have no idea how long about this is going to take me to do. I should have said that up top. That is why I chose to do it on a Sunday, when I have all the time in the world to go as long as I need to. I can do, like, Paper Mario Randomizer and around with settings similar to these. I can do that... I could do that in about, oh, I don't know. Is this... This guy just gives you information, right? He doesn't give you, like, a check. Yeah, this guy is just information. No check. No check! What was I saying? There's a check right there. The world has opened up to us. You know, we haven't gotten any of the, like, second half of any chapters yet. We also haven't gotten any partners, but, like, you know, once we find some stuff, some good stuff, the world will open up to us. And all of a sudden, we'll be completing chapters left and right. You know, I'll say, like, Paper Mario Randomizer, I can do that in around 5 to 7 hours. Like, 7 is probably as high as it would go if I had, like, the worst possible luck, right? Like, given worst luck, about 7 hours is what it is. I can see that one, and it's nothing, so I'm gonna mark it off. This one, I'm not sure, you know, there's definitely things like Chapter 3 with its, you know, you have to fight the fights. That'll take a bit. You know, there's definitely parts where there's a little more backtracking, which not sure if there would be this time because it's item-based and you get the items outside of the backtracking bit, so you wouldn't need to backtrack. Would you? Unclear. Also, I'm a little concerned about, like, money. Should I have spent all my money on Power Pluses? Yes, but I might regret it anyway. Like, anytime we see a store that has more than one item in it that we need, we're gonna be mournful. And there's, like, several stores that we now have access to. So let's start shopping around and, you know, doing some sewer stuff as well. This is West and Town. Let's see, this would be the Sewers Town, Deep Down Depot. Let's see. It's nothing. It's nothing. We can buy 10 coins for 10 coins. It'd be nice if there was a discount on that, but nah. Oh, also, you know what? While I'm in the neighborhood, let me just get quick change. Quick change is actually a badge I would like. I would like quick change, and I think that's like all the star piece stuff that I need in this run, in this seed, in this thing. Okay, so that store is good. What else can we get over here in the town? There's several checks. There's 1, 2, 3 checks that we can get right now. Let me see if I can find them. There's a chest and 2 star pieces. Where would a chest and 2 star pieces be? Also, like, this is closed from the other side. Okay. Jam and jelly, that's, you know, it's an item, so it's not like the most exciting thing. But it retails for a high price that we can use to maybe get an item if we need to. There's the chest. Power Rush P, okay. And, where's the third star? Where's the other star piece here? There it is. Refund, okay. That is, all done. There's 3, checks in the rest of the West Sewers. So we can check those real fast while we're in the neighborhood. 3 checks that we can get to. What is that in the background? I don't know what that is, so going to hop up to the surface, come down over here. We can't get over to... Without Yoshi, we can't... Without Yoshi, we can't get over there and get that, whatever that thing is, but we can get a something over there, and there's 2 blocks in the rest of the sewers that we have access to. West Enemy Hall. West Enemy Hall is two such items. Isn't there the boat thing? Where you can do a boat and, do we not have what we need to get this, to get that? There's 1 and there's 2. Excellent, excellent. Nice checks. Let's go. I think below is just the pit of 100 trials, right? So, nothing really super interesting down there. Let's just sail over here, and I just want to see. I just want to know. You know, I just want to know what's up. So far, I'm really liking this randomizer. It's, I do think that, you know, it could use a couple of quality of life features from Paper Mario 64 Randomizer. In particular, like making invisible blocks more obvious, or just visible in general. And the panel visibility thing as well is a really good quality of life thing. They also make it so that bushes that have stuff... Wait, how do these work? Because... Okay, these are checks. These are for sure checks. These are seriously good checks. Why were not these on the tracker? Train ticket. Oh, fuck. Are these seriously not on the tracker? What's... Okay. Weird. Not sure why these are not on the tracker. Do I have like an out-of-date tracker or something? No, I got it from the place where you get the tracker from. You know, like it's like on GitHub or whatever. This is as up-to-date as a tracker can be. But I don't see any tracking for these particular bits. Unless they're like on the Rogueport sewers. Not 100% clear. Again, I'm looking at the various trackers and like all the different tabs on the tracker. Let me show you. There's all these different tabs, and as far as I can tell, they're not like actually turning on any additional checks like as you're checking. What's up with that? Like here, I can see that there is some stuff in sewers that I could at least see. You know, and there's the Pit of 100 Trials as well, but here in the sewers map, there's nothing in 100 Trials, nothing on the west side here. This would really be helpful for this, if you could use this to see, like, oh, where's the hidden block? If it was marked here, but doesn't seem to be. If there's, like, a better version of this, you know, if I do this again, I will absolutely download it. Though I will say I did make some tweaks to the... I always tweak the trackers that I use to do things like, you know, lay out the item grid in a way that fits into my layouts, as you can see below. Or to make it so that I can have the tracker on the left side of my TV screen and the gameplay on the right. And, you know, by default, tracker maps tend to be on the right side, which is very inconvenient for, like, the purposes of snapping one tracker to the left side, gameplay to the right side. You know, it's, because for the map to be as big as it can be, it needs to be, like, in the biggest chunk of screen available, rather than to the right of the item grid, which is a pretty slim chunk of real estate. With the train ticket, we can now go on the train, right? The XS Express is now open. Wow, we have our options open to us. I think it's best to do more town stuff before we leave town. Check things like, you know, all these, star dealies. These star sprites. Again, I don't think the star sprites are in the tracker. Very strange. Oh, wait, no. Yes, they are. West Side Star Sprite 2. Why aren't the sewer ones? Why weren't the sewer ones in the tracker? The two that we got in the sewer. Very strange. I don't know how to account for that. Give me a partner. No. I see that there's no item here, so you can just go over here. How does this part work? Is it a check to just say hello to this guy and say, hey, I need a ticket? Oh, it is just blimp ticket question mark. Okay, so... I probably will have to, like, go find daughter and do that whole business, right? I can't find him. Okay, so that's one check. The store is all junk, so that is good. Let me mark that off. I mean, it's all right. It's not bad stuff, but it's not required by any means. There's one behind the trash can. Isn't there one in the bushes or something? What is camera? Hello? Getting off screen here. One behind the pipe. West side. Looks like there's... Is there an invisible block here? I see a indicator for a block, but I don't know that there's a block. I don't know of a block here. 10 coins? Okay, that's star piece number 3. What is West Side Mushroom? Where is that? I already... Is that like... Maybe it's in the Pianta area. Maybe I already got it. Let's go talk to the guy. Can I get through here? Oh, good. Hey, because we already accessed it. The contact lens lady went away. Good. Okay. Beautiful. It was gonna be convenient if we had to... Inconvenient if we had to go through the sewer. So, talk to her. And, of course, Sob. And then we, let's also talk to him so that we know that we gotta get Bobbery. We don't have Yoshi, so we can't get Bobbery yet, but eventually that'll open up chapter, 5? 5. Lovely. Good on the... Always want to make sure that the tracker is still working. There are some times where, like, Windows can be weird, right? If Windows realizes that a window is not technically on screen, sometimes it'll say something like, oh, I don't have to draw it then. I don't have to update it. But OBS is watching that window, whether or not it's on screen, so it needs to keep on getting drawn. so that and updated so that you know, y'all can see what's happening in my tracker view. I have my own tracker, like the one I'm clicking on, set up in more of a horizontal orientation so that my map can be as big as possible. If you're wondering why I don't just say, you know, for instance, capture that instead. Not like a hidden block over here. I can't tell you that. Let's be moral. They're going to come in anyway. Let me see if I can pull up the wiki from Game 8 and go to the Rogueport section and see if East Side has a hidden block or something. It's a mushroom. Treasure chest. Ms Mowz. Looking here, is there like a list of... There was a list of hidden blocks. For some reason, for the sewers. Not seeing any such list for the, thing. For Rogueport itself. Shops, I'm seeing shops here. Details about treasure chests, which I do believe is different. Shine sprites, again, we already got the shine sprite that we can get here. Beneath a panel, behind tall trash, behind tall pipe. Yep, These are all star. There's like a list of star sprites. See anything about all collectibles? I don't see anything about like mushrooms. Random mushrooms that aren't even in a store. Would a regular ass wiki even or guide even list that? Maybe not. West Rogueport. No, it just has, like, Lottery Express. Maybe it's in one of the other rooms. Maybe it's in one of the other rooms. We haven't checked all the rooms yet. And also, like, things are going so well. We have so many options. We don't necessarily have to worry about where is whatever this mushroom check is. But I am nothing if not thorough. West Side mushroom. If it's really obvious, I would like to get it. Oh. Well, that's something. We didn't get anything from the blimp thing. Mushroom check is the lottery? Ah. How do you do the lottery? Do you just talk to the person? Thank you. That's very helpful. I honestly didn't think that would be a check because, well, I've never done it. Wait, did it just say today's winning number? 1799? How do I trade in the thing? Is that just it? Just like, hey, I get the thing? I get the thing and then I get the check. Was that the check? If that's the check, we're good. I'm thinking we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Kind of unclear sometimes, tracker-wise, what exactly these things mean. Is the parlor in randomization typically? I think I was looking at the Discord, and people were saying, like, it'd be cool if there was, like, a shop sanity that included every shop. And therefore I think that, like, the bad shops and, like, maybe this shop in particular aren't included. So let's just confirm real fast. Yeah, no, nothing. Perfect. Let me just, check that off as well. Make sure that we're keeping on top of that. What about the Pit of 100 Trials? Is that in logic, typically? I didn't do anything that would turn it on, if that's a factor. Where should we go next? Blitzville has a shop, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4. Has like 4+ checks. Feel like maybe some of these checks might be going off screen an unfortunate way. Has a bunch of checks in the glitch pit and the thing. Glitch pit is pretty lucrative. We could also go to the tree, which, you know, the sales is we have most of what we need to do chapter 2 with Blowy here. So that's a good choice. There's the shop in Excess Express, and also 1, 2, 3, 4 checks. But I think that's it. I think we can do 4 checks, and that's that. We're in the neighborhood. Let's just get on the train and try to do those 4 checks and then bounce off, like, as soon as we've done them. And again, it also has a shop, so it's more like 10 checks, which is not bad. I think after this, let's go to chapter 2. From here, we go to chapter 2 and start knocking that out. Is there anything we can't do in chapter 2 right now? I feel like there's probably stuff you need hoops for chapter 2-wise. I can't believe we haven't gotten another partner yet. Where's the music? What happened to the music there? That's interesting.
Oh.
Hey, and this motherfucker is on the ride with us. Let's go. He picked it up. What are you doing? That's for my partner. I got Yoshi! It was worth coming here. It was worth coming here just for Yoshi. All the other checks could be garbage. We got the 1 speed boost in the game. That also opens up a good amount of other things. It told us we got a dried shroom. It was wrong. It would have been wrong anyway, but it was the most wrong in the best way. Let's fucking go. Switch out our party members. I really do not like, I got a horse tail. That one was not as good. That check was not as good. Again, they can all otherwise be garbage. I do not like, fighting with What's-Her-Face that much. But Yoshi's a great fella. I love Yoshi. What else do we got? We can do the galley pot and the autograph. I mean, I got the autograph, so I guess I turn in the autograph? How does this work? Is it all compacted to, like, 1 day? Let's see what they got in the shop. Nothing. Just shine sprites and other such items. Okay. Or at least we can mark that off. Beautiful. Galley pot. The item per item tracker, I'll say, is being a little weird in EmoTracker. Seems like it kind of gets cut off before the last entry, which is a little concerning. Like, I am a little worried that perhaps I'm not getting the full picture here as far as items tracked. I wonder if that was what's going on in the sewers. Maybe just the checks I needed were below the point at which it seems to cut off. I don't know why. Should be as big as it needs to be to show all the checks. That'll pop up. Also, the way that I am capturing it, I cannot show the said item tracking on screen, so there's just no way to capture that in OBS other than capturing the monitor. Also, it goes, outside of the bounds of the normal thing, so yeah. There's a POW. Lovely. That's another one of the checks. Which one is that? I think my tracker might have some stuff that I'm not seeing because, like, that is not the autograph, nor the galley pot, nor a shine sprite. Isn't that like the blanket? I don't remember, but my tracker does not say I can get that. Well, we'll try to do our best with the information that we have. I don't think this tracker currently has a pinned item page. Should have set that up. I know how to do that. I did that recently as like a different tab. It's like its own tab for another tracker. But I didn't think to do that here. That would be helpful for just being able to see like a single location's checks all in one place. Well, part of me also assumed that, like, if nothing else, like, I guess I assumed that, like, this view here would have the information on it. But it doesn't, so it's kind of screwy. Oh, this is going on. Do this cutscene before I can, retrieve the pot. Yeah, let's go retrieve the pot, get the cutscene, retrieve the pot. Did I turn in the... Maybe it is the thing where you need to do it in the order in which it was originally done. Except, no, I could get the blanket earlier. So, it does look like you can do things, quote-unquote out of order. I'm not sure. There's, trackers are made by people, and they can be flawed just as much as they can have issues with them, and I've certainly ran into issues before. Star piece. There's that. That would be the pot. I don't have enough checks to mark off for that. Something screwed up there. I could... Did I throw to a break and, like, fix the thing? Or would that be good content to, like, just open up Notepad and correct that while on stream? A peek behind the curtain as far as, like, what sort of crap you might want to do if you need to, like, modify a thing. You need to get a autograph from the conductor. And I think that I could just get that from like, is it the conductor at the back or the front? It is the guy at the back, isn't it? It is the guy at the back. You'd think it'd be the guy at the front. I don't know. He's like driving the train and all. I mean, I'll say, like, the lack of a pinned locations thing might be on me. It might be that since I modified it so that, I modified it so the map was on Mom, the pinned locations are not there, but, I don't know. Necklace, what? What the, was that the autograph? Did I just get the, what? Let me try just like making this window bigger. If I make it bigger, does that let me see more of the checks? No. What if I make it smaller? If I make it really small, and I now click on it and see more of the checks. No, I can see less of the checks. Unless I make it really small such that it has all the up-down space in the world to expand. At which point, maybe there's room enough for all the different checks there. Like doing some voodoo here to try to get the... Get it so I can see the goddamn check. I think when it's really small, they just literally don't show the thing. I'm worried there's checks I'm missing. There are also just a lot of places I can go right now. Tell you what. Quick. Let me just jump up here. Quick aside. Let me see. Let me look here real fast. Broadcast.json. Which file would be the layouts? Specifically, tracker? Let me poke behind the curtain real fast. Let's try to fix this live from the couch without going to the desk. I'm going to add a window capture. Notepad ++. And let's just make it nice and above the game, below me. Okay. Is that, like, visible? Is that, like... I can just make it... something like that is fine. So here's how EmoTracker works. There's a bunch of these different files that have the different layout things in them. I'm going to try to open... where the hell is the like scripts bar manifest apps? Yeah, I need to find. Is this where the maps things is? HD map sewers, various locations, catalog. Okay, so what I'm looking for right now is where exactly these plug into, like, the tab selection. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find in files, Pedal Meadows in the folder thing. So I'm gonna search real fast throughout the whole thing, and ooh, that's a lot of results. Well, yeah, because that includes all the items. So it's not exactly unique, all the checks. It's not going to necessarily give us the full, useful everything. But at the very least, if I look through these 10 files, one of them will obviously be the one. Is it mapping? No, that's not it. Tabs. Here we go. So let's see. Chapter 1. Right. What we need to do here is add an additional tab for title. Pinned locations. This, and then do contents. Let's see. Is there already a pinned locations thing in this one? Let me just search for pinned, and that should get us, no, there's not really a pinned. Does this tracker just not have pins? Hang on 1 second. Let me go to a different. Is this Python? It's JSON. It's a JSON file. So I don't think so. These are just like files that are read by the EmoTracker to configure the tracker, the map tracking, that sort of thing. I'm gonna pull up, let's see, what's good. What was the tracker I did recently that I did this on? Is that like Wind Waker or something? I forget. I recently did a randomizer where I... Oh, right, that was Ocarina of Time. Whoa, hey, that's not useful. That's just a zip file. Zip files, not like that. Okay, so... Overworld map. What about, here, I'm gonna search again, but I'm going to search in a different directory for, I'm gonna search in a different directory this time. This time I'm gonna search in, I don't know, Oot Rando. One of the Oot Rando ones that I have. I really am not sure which ones. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Type, recent pin, style wrap, stretch, compact. I think if I just take this copy and paste. Recent pinned. Wonder if I need to like do anything to make that work, or if I can just copy this content block and it'll just do. Let's find out. I'm not 100% sure if like you need to do anything additional to like get you a section that is just like all your pinned locations. But let's just try copying this in. And that all looks fine to me. Well, it's not. I gotta make sure that this is all correctly formatted. Okay. And let me just need to make sure my current status of my tracker is saved. So I'm just gonna save file, save as TTYD midway. Okay, now I've saved. Now I will refresh. Okay. This is a little weird, honestly. I'll turn on. Let me turn off the notepad now. And I'll turn on this, and you can see now I have a pinned location tab in addition to the previous tabs. Let's see if it works. Okay, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to pin Rogue Port Center. Go to pinned locations. Yes, it worked. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we did it. So now I have. Let me just load my my actual thing. Open TTYD midway. There we go. We got all the tracking back. What is JSON? It's like a format of file. It's like a markup language, I guess. I don't know. I just know how to use it. I don't know like the technical definition. It's just like a way to format data in a way that like certain applications can use. Certain applications, programs, etc. It's a pretty solid format for this sort of thing that you can use to like put together crap like this. But it's not like exclusive to this. I used it in like you know, my professional life just as much. You know, I've used it before, like professionally, as in my day jobs. Like maybe more my previous one. I don't think I've used JSON in a minute in my current gig. But yeah, so okay. Here we have the Express. I'm gonna pin it, and let's look at pinned locations. Oh wow, there's a lot that was being left off of there was a lot that's being left off of thing. In particular, we can see now that passenger car star piece, the Ragged Diary, we got that one. Back passenger car star piece, I'm not sure we got that one, nor the back passenger car star sprite, but there is at least one extra thing. You know what? That's the one with the kid, and that's where the necklace was. We got that one. Okay. I don't remember a star piece though, so yeah. Okay. And apparently there's just not room to display all of these in a big vertical list. All right. All right. Perfect. Hope y'all didn't mind that aside. And hell, like if you know, anyone is looking to do that sort of thing, it might have even been helpful. I got an overflow menu in Windows right now. What the hell is that about? I've never seen it. It kind of looks ugly as hell. Very inconvenient. Overflow menu. I gotta turn that off, whatever that is. Kind of makes it inconvenient for the stuff that I want to do. I have too many tabs open, I guess. I bet that's a Windows thing. All right, technical aside done. Back to the randomizer. There will be timestamps around that if anyone wants to, like, skip over it when they're watching the VOD, or if they want to skip directly to it and see, like, some down and dirty, like, you know, JSON editing to, you know, make it slightly better. To make it so that we can do this thing that we're doing. With Yoshi, I feel like Chapter 3 is going to be a good place to go. You know, it's the place where you get Yoshi. And there's kind of a lot there. There's also apparently a star piece in this part of the thing. I am seeing Blimp Room Star Piece 1. Did I get that earlier? I don't remember getting that, so... Oh, wait, it's in the background, isn't it? It's like... Isn't it, like, near the blimp or something? I don't think JSON is, like, its own language. It's just, like, a markup format. I don't know. Be clear. Like a type of file. This stands for something. Oh, was that like behind the pipe or something? I think we might have gotten that then. I remember. I'm always looking behind pipes. In general. But especially in the game. Not 100% sure there, but I mean, I can look over here in this wiki thing I have on my phone. That's not exactly ideal for this, but at least will tell us where the star pieces are. Doesn't have everything. Let me see. We need the letter to get Bobbery. That's right. That's why we can't get to chapter 5 yet. We need the letter. That requires some stuff. Then again, I think we might be able to get the letter. In the sewers, there was... With Yoshi, I think the letter is in grasp, is in reach. Because we know the letter is, like, behind a place where you need Yoshi to get. Let me see, I'm looking at the thing. Beneath the panel, to the right of the blimp. Beneath the panel on the left side of the platform for the XS Express. It kind of looks like both of the star pieces are behind panels in that part of the game. So I don't think we can actually do that. Either of those yet. The Blimp Room star pieces? Unclear, unsure. Just look around and do some stuff. Do we want to start doing these fights? Also, how does this work? Can we just get... Yeah, we can just get this. I can't actually smash the blockade because I don't have a really good hammer yet, but that's, you know, I appreciate the suggestion. Person. Let's see, so I got the... That would be... Super Hammer. And, we'll call that one of the star pieces. I don't know. Probably one of the star pieces. I can get that. That's one. And that's two. That's the Shine Sprite and another star piece. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more checks in this area that we have access to. Let's continue looking around. There's one. A Whack-as Bump. I love a Whack-as Bump. Check the store. Store has... Jack shit. Jack shit. We have struck out at basically every store so far. So that's cool and good. I like it when that happens. I mean, hey, you know, a check is a check. If there's nothing there, it is what it is, right? These guys are out of logic, right? Like, oh, that was something. That was interesting. Is there like a hot dog thing in this tracker? I don't see a hot dog man in the tracker. Actually, I don't see a place where you can put down like, oh, I got something from the hot dog man. But I guess maybe that's like an out of logic thing. Like that's you know, it's something, but it's not something, you know? Looks like there are a couple more. And now I can in fact show. I can do this. I can go, woohoo, look here. There's the Glitzville main square. And you can see that there's a end coupon. That might have been the thing that's in the phone booth, actually. Let's, no, I'm gonna switch that. That's the phone booth thing, I think. There's storage key 1. There's a star piece and a coin. So it looks like there's 3 things we haven't gotten, if my count is correct. Again, would love pointers for any of this stuff. If anyone watching knows which corner I need to poke the head into. Oh, there's one. There's one. 2 more things left. I don't know, like, also if like, you know, possible some of this stuff might be go inside, trigger a plot thing, you know, get X distance into the events. That said, you know, so far I've been talking, you know, all the stuff that you would usually have to compete in the glitz pits to get has been here by default, so, you know, that's worth noting. I'm gonna sell some crap. The hell is a horsetail, and why is it 1? Not even worth keeping. I need to make sure I have money in case, and room in case that, like, I get items as checks, so probably a good idea to keep on selling them. Let's see what the glitz pit has. Glitz pit has quite a bit as well, so I'm going to pin it as well. Let me show you. There is what the glitz pit is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checks that we can get right now, and 1 that we could get if we were really, really good at the game, I guess. That's typically what yellow means, I think. League Room Yoshi. Minor League Room Yoshi. And I have... Do I not have what I need to, like, do a thing? It's, you know, they're saying, like, oh, bub, you can't come back here. Meanwhile, look at the posters on the wall. That's me. That's me. Maybe it's like an AI-generated version of Mario. Maybe it's like, you know, they, in the modern parlance, maybe they ripped him off and just, like, put... That's the key. I'm looking for the key now. Champ's Belt, Ice Storm, Star Piece, Left Stand, Storage Key 2. There it is. Maybe, like, they just, like, accidentally printed a poster that has someone who just looks a lot like me. I saw a YouTube video randomly today of, like, some streamer who wrote a book or something, and apparently, like, AI immediately like someone wrote an AI version of that same book, like immediately, and literally was like an autobiography, right? So like, that's insane. And like, if where does someone think it's a good idea to write a book about a streamer who is not that streamer? I don't know. I mean, I guess like biographies are a thing. Has anyone written a biography about like just some YouTuber? There's gotta I mean, there'll probably be Mr. Beast biographies, like eventually, right? Assuming that people still care to read. I mean, is a YouTube video essay tantamount to a biography? You know, is like a think piece, let me explain to you the nature of Mr. Beast, or angry video game nerd, or, you know, whoever else you want to explain the history of, you know, angry video game The Wall. Is that a biography? Does that go under the same category? Makes you think. I'm not really thinking, no. That's curious. A weird thing for AI people to do, but, you know, that's, kind of the MO of AI people. They do weird things that they shouldn't. That is weird and disruptive and bad. And bizarre, and really gives you the impression that they are not thinking about what they're doing. They're just sort of, you know, on autopilot. And just letting the money lead where the money leads. And don't remind me, what do I... Just double check and see. Lottery pick, train tickets, blimp, autograph, key card. Oh, yeah, we got everything marked down. We haven't gotten any keys, so that's gonna limit, like, how much we can do of, like, side stuff here. Or I say side stuff. Mystery figuring out stuff. But we can do stuff like this. Drop into there. Get the, I believe that's the last stand. I believe this is the left hallway. There's 2 star pieces in the promoter's office. Do you really have, like, free reign of the promoter's office? Like, the first time you enter? You think in this version you can just, like, re-enter as many times as you want to, like, find the things? I mean, I think usually you would have to get to the end before being able to just, like, have free reign here. I mean, the whole thing is that you have to get to the end to go into the drawer to find the evidence. Which, by the way, is that evidence, like, in logic? Let me see. Like, no, right? Like, I don't see anything, honestly, other than the storage key 1 and 2, I don't think that chapter... I don't think the chapter 3 has that many items. Shop key. That one... by the way, I'm talking about this. This is storage key number 1, this is storage key number 2, and here is the shop key. The shop key is for chapter 4, I think. That's how you get into the shop with the pigs in it. Some of the keys are a little bit ambiguous just looking at the tracker, but you can at least just sort of, you know, look at them based on where in the game they would be. You know, just, they're kind of in chapter order. Hey, isn't this nice? Look at this, oh, they didn't give us the tour. That's good, okay. Was there actually the tour? There might have been the tour, real quick. I just wasn't paying attention. Can you really get into the promoter's office like right away? I mean, I'll say like I am seeing that we cannot do the arena. We cannot do the gold star. We cannot beat the boss of this area, so you know, we're lacking. We need to like there's stuff that we need that we cannot get here. And I think like most of it is tied behind like, you know, if I click this. If I click this, a bunch of checks open up. I might need the hammer as well. I might need the super hammer. Yeah, the super hammer is the one thing I need to get the gold star. Okay. In fact, I don't really need either of the keys to get to the hammer. We need to be paying attention to the conditions here. You can set it where it's not necessary to give a fuck, but I did not set that. So, yeah. By the way, you can see I am good at the video game. I just haven't quite gotten the timing somehow of the multi-bounce. This time around. I'll get it eventually. I like there we go. That's it. See, I'm good at the video game. I'm good at the video game, folks. I need to just get my sea legs, you know. Get sea legs beneath me. It'd be funny if, like, each of these battles was its own check, where instead of the coin that we get, we got, like, a different item. That would be insanely lucrative. That would be, like, that'd make this chapter probably overpowered. As much as a chapter can be overpowered. Okay, what do we got? Oh, you know what? We can't get to the major leagues because we cannot retrieve... Wait, how does that work? We can't get Yoshi. But we do have Yoshi. We do have Gulp. So we can beat the guys that are the gatekeepers to the major leagues. But we won't be able to, like, ground pound the thing to let you go up to the thing to retrieve the Yoshi egg, so... I don't know. Not quite sure 100% how that works, but let's reserve another match. No special moves. Gotcha. Easy. Maybe we should use the special moves that are easier. You know, like Gulp. I mean, the FP moves that are easier. I could just Gulp a bit. I need Quake Hammer. That's my favorite. If I get Quake Hammer and don't notice, let me know, I guess. I don't know. Quake Hammer is definitely one of my go-tos in Paper Mario Randomizers in general. There we go. Easy. Easy. Take care of business. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of... This part is probably like the most battling we will do during this randomizer, the way I have it configured. You know, it's the way this game goes. Can I go in and see? Oh, I guess I just can. Hello, buddy. You can go in and find a honey syrup. That is star piece number 1. And where exactly is star piece number 2? Promoter's office, star piece. It says there's 2 star pieces here. It wouldn't be in the same corner. Would it be a hidden block? Oh, wow. You can totally just... This is a nice quality of life feature for the randomizer. You can just go like, yeah, take me to rank 11. Oh, it's money! It's money! Oh, that's so funny. That's really good. You can skip the fights in the randomizer, but you gotta pay money. I don't have that much right now. That ain't right! That ain't right, Grubba. That's hilarious. I gotta go earn some capital so we can skip these fights. Let's go sell some items. Also, seriously, where is that other star piece? Let me look that up while we're walking. Also, let me... You know what? I should be remembering to use my Yoshi. Use my Go Fast ability. Looking for the... I need to see the guide. Skip to chapter 3 of Glitz and Glory. Okay, perfect. I am scrolling. I am going to the shop. Do you think I have enough? How much do you think I could sell, like, sell the juice for? I'm here to sell. I got some pretty good stuff. Jam and jelly is 50. Whack is bump. That's probably another. That's another 30. I think we have just enough to skip the minor leagues, but we'll be broke after. So, eek. Money is definitely tighter than I thought it would be, but you know, we could also just get good and fight a bunch of fights. That's very funny. That's very funny that you can just cheat. You can bribe Grubba. I wish you could do that in the original game. Honestly, I would do it every time. Just skip me to the major leagues. Here we go. Yeah, take me to rank 11. There you go. You got a deal. I went and sold my good items. Now I can afford it. Let me see collectibles and items in Glitzville. Behind the plants, behind the phone booth, leftmost corner of the juice bar. Got those ones. Beneath a panel, beneath a panel, beneath a panel. Beneath some boxes in the storage room. Can't get that. Behind the plant, in the desk drawer. Oh wait, but can I get that? Dude's in the way. I'm pretty sure I can't get the, if the other star piece is in a drawer, then him being here is, crimping my style, is making it so I can't get that quite yet. I don't know, maybe he moves out of the way eventually. Okay, well that's good to know that that's just the place where you get the documents then. Weird that my tracker thinks I can get that if I can't actually. I can't get to the major league room by beating this boss, beating this fight. We might want to just like bounce out of here actually after this point, considering that we cannot Well, hang on. We can't get out of the room once we're in the final match. We don't have the big hammer, so we won't be able to do the finale. We won't be able to get to the champions room. We won't be able to get to the room without Grubba in it. So, yeah, I think we do this match. We get to the Major League room. We get Champ's Belt? What the hell is the Champ's Belt check? We can get those two things. Then we leave for somewhere else. Brighter pastures. What's the condition here, by the way? This isn't such that, you know, this isn't set up where we cannot beat them, right? Because we have Yoshi. Yoshi can beat them. And also, if we don't, no messages, English? Okay, that's what happens when you have a partner who really shouldn't be here right now. That's good. Oh, he's gonna take a little bit of a beat on account of he doesn't have that much health compared to my dumbass, which is, you know, overpowered and all that. Is it gonna be like no messages, like you shouldn't be able to do this? Nope, it properly understands what happens. It understands well enough, you know? Like, yeah, no, it's just you won. Good. Funny that it didn't quite get what happened with Yoshi. Wait, okay, we don't have to retrieve the egg. We just get Yoshi for free? I guess that must be... okay. And Yoshi's name, I think, is just Yoshi. Just be Yoshi. You can be Yoshi Jr. In the randomizer settings, you can set a default name. For, like, if you get Yoshi before, you get to name him. I just set it to be, Yoshi. Alright, bye, Yoshi. Maybe we can go back in now that we're in the Major League and check the desk. That'd be nice. We'll check. That 30 coins is like a regular thing, right? That's not part of it. Where should we go next? After this. Chapter 2. That's just the correct answer. I mean, it is worth noting we don't have Super Jump yet. We don't have that. That'll be essential for Chapter 2 in the long run. But... what is the Champ's Belt check? I can't beat him before I get the Super Hammer, right? So it wouldn't be getting the belt. That wouldn't be it at all. We haven't seen a single Crystal Star, by the way, so these guys have nothing to compare to in this case. Alright. There's one of the checks in this room. What is the Champ's Belt check? That's one check I just don't understand. I'm guessing that, like, the cake and stuff, those aren't checks. Could I get any, if James, if you're still here, I would love some sort of clarification, like, what the hell is the champ's belt check? Of course, maybe it's the sort of thing where, like, you know, just advance up the roster and you'll get it eventually. And we can advance ourselves up to 1. It's just from becoming the champion? But right now, I'm seeing that I can't... With the champs... How many coins do we need to get to rank 1? $180 coins. That ain't right. I think... Maybe you only need it to, like, get out... Well, you need the hammer to get into his room when he is not there to get the suspicious information. So, I guess you don't need to actually beat that guy so long as you beat, like, you know, the champion. Could absolutely do that. Maybe we do some matches. Maybe do some matches. Get this over with. Get this sorted. And, you know, we can at least get to the end of the line here. Or we could go somewhere else and maybe even earn some money to be able to skip them. Thinking for a second. The star piece number 2 in the office, I can't get that right yet, right? Like, it says I can, but he would have to be not in the office for me to get to it, so that is right out at the moment. Yeah. You can just access the drawer. You can? How do I do that? I've been trying to access the drawer. Maybe I can now. Like, he's right here, kind of in the way. Are you sure you can just access the drawer? Is it like you have to be in just the right position or something? Is it like a precise thing? Like, oh, you're close enough to get into the drawer, but not close enough to bubble on him. Maybe I get on Yoshi and sort of edge thing. You might have already gotten it. Well, if I've already gotten it, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Let's remember that, just in case, but like, apparently I should be good. Okay. I don't remember getting it, but I might have done. Blitzville main square coin. Is there anything I haven't gotten in the Blitzville main square? If not, I think it's time to mosey for a bit. We'll come back when we have money, and when we're sure that we won't need that money somewhere else to buy a key item. It's worth noting, we will need to beat this chapter, so we will need to finish it, but again, you know, with money, we'll be able to do it. We got the phone booth, we got the 2 things in the shop over on the right, we got the star sprite and the box, the invisible blocks under the star thing. Or anything else that we can grab real fast while here. I'm not sure that I've gotten all the checks that are in the tracker in this area, and I'm a little concerned about that. Any guidance, any, like, checks here I should know about? if it were to be one, it'd be like an invisible block, and there's already an invisible block over there. Would there be another one, like, in the same vicinity? I think we might be good. I think we might be good. Go home. Let's go to chapter 2. Again, right now, you know, if I show the map tracker while we're blimping, right now we have more options than just Blitzville. Blitzville, I think, just might have one thing left, and you know, also just going the distance. But like Boggly's Woods has, let's see, 5 checks from Flurry's house. The woods themselves have like almost all the checks. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10. And then the tree itself has so many that I can't really count. 1 second. I can pin them all, and then let's see what it looks like on the pinned location screen. So here's all the Boggly Woods checks, like all together on one page. Geez, there's kind of a lot. That said, we can only do like 5 checks of the Great Boggly Tree. Why is that? Oh, it's the Poonie Stone. We don't have the Poonie Stone. That's the main issue there. Interesting. So there's a ton of stuff there. I will note that there is, oh my god, Twilight's Trail is all the way open. Twilight Trail might be the way as well. There's a bunch of stuff in Twilight Town too. And Pit of 100 Trials, how does that work? Really, I would love to know, just apropos of nothing. Is it mandatory? Is it in logic, etc.? By default, I did not do anything to like enable it. I feel like this randomizer, at least configuration-wise, doesn't have that many sanity options. You know, like Paper Mario Randomizer, you can totally do things like exclude and include coins if you want. Shops don't have to be on as well. That sort of thing. By default, Pit is all junk. Okay, perfect. We can get the letter here, which will open up, Hey, we got a strange sack! We got a strange sack. That's right, my sack is strange. We have higher item capacity now, which is, actually not been a problem so far, but hey, it's still cool and I like it. Get that letter. I think that opens up chapter 5. Old letter. Perfect. Old letter opens up chapter 5. We can now go to the island if we want. A lot of places are opening up. Keyhole Key does have a shop that we can just check. Oh my god, Keyhole Key is pretty fucking open. Like, jungle. Like, there's probably like a good 2 dozen checks in Keyhole Key. Right now, we have our fucking options open to us. Like, we can go anywhere we want. So, probably let's not buckle down on one single location and just spend a bunch of time knocking it off. I think... Thinking where it is that we can leave the least left over. I think I still want to go to Boggly Woods. I want to go to Boggly Woods and start knocking that out. Taking care of business. Real style. Yeah. I guess, you know what? If we need money, we can sell badges, right? That might not be a bad idea. There's a lot of badges I don't give a fuck about. Let me see if there's any that I really should be equipping. We got like a Quake Hammer or something. Nope. I'm gonna throw on Quick Change though, because I bought it. And other than that, I am... Stomp reduces reduces the defense of enemies. I like D down jump. I like D down jump a lot. That is not what those are. Piercing blow, that's a D down badge. Is there a piercing jump in this game? In TTYD? It's probably one of my favorite like attack badges, honestly. It just gets the job done. It's simple, and negating defense is really good for when you want to just jump on people. And I like to jump on people. And that scales, you know, well. Yeah, let's just sell some of these badges. Honestly, just sell them all. Sell a whole bunch. I don't want to sell any ones I'm equipping, but like or any ones I paid for specifically, but not really a pretty lucky user. Not really a sound effect user. Hang on, that's not the cricket one. It doesn't matter, I'm strong. I'll kick the dragon's ass regardless of whether or not I have crickets. I don't need it. I like some of these badges, so I'm like hesitating on selling them. And Power Plus, or Power Rush is known to be a very strong one, you know, if you use it right, so I don't really wanna... That's a really good one, too. Flower Saver. I have so much flour, I don't need it! And that's for partners? I do like Goombella's Rally Wink. It'd be nice to save a bit on that. Whatever, that's enough. We can... I think we can afford to skip to the end of the chapter 3 if we want to now, but we don't need to. We can go save that for later. And yeah. What would be the biggest gets that we could get right now? Biggest gets that we can get. I think good rule of thumb and good just I think that the most obvious big thing that we could get at this point would be biggest most obvious thing that we could get right now. Oh, also, there's like a bunch of stuff we can get here on the east side right now. Actually, we should pick up... Looks like there's 3 shine sprites? How is there 3 shine sprites? We can also just deal with Bobbery right now. We should do that. There's 3 shine sprites on east side? You don't think that's referring to the 3 that are underground in east side, is it? No, right? Because there are 3 downstairs that are not in the tracker. I think there's just 3 up here. A secret room or something, or just 3 spread out in a couple of places that we now have access to. It's just 3 spread out in places we now have access to. It's always good to check every check when you're in the neighborhood. Now, provided that it's not a pain in the ass. I mean, you can do things in randomizers, you know, you can take a chance, right? And go like, that's a pain in the ass, I'm not doing that. No way. Fuck that, you know? And if it ends up being really goddamn important, you're gonna be kicking yourself later. You know? You're gonna be, like, regretting your words and deeds. Down the line. Where's the blue key? There it is. Beautiful. If it ends up being important, you're gonna end up regretting your decision to skip But if it's not important, you're not gonna regret shit. By the way, let's upgrade Yoshi. Let's get Yoshi up to... I have 8. Let's just double down on Yoshi. Go all the way. Why not? Full Yoshi. Is there anything else we're, like, looking for as far as partner upgrades go? Yeah, Rallywink would be really good because Mario is going to be more OP than the partner. Oh, I need to hand him the up arrow.
Huh?
Nice. Got your ball. Good on you. Let's upgrade my Yoshi to double rank. I think nothing else that I would really need to... No one else that I would need to, like, upgrade, especially, other than maybe Goombella, and mostly just so that I could, you know, have a bunch of overpowered attacks as much as I need. So let's just upgrade Yoshi, and then we'll probably get more eventually. Good to spend him. Good to spend him. Where's the third star sprite here in the central hub area? I'm sure it's obvious. You know what? It's obvious. Let me just walk this way. Yeah, this is where the guy is. Oh, is it like where you need to go down from the roof at a certain point? That might be the case. Talk to Bobbery, give him the letter. Ah, it's in his cupboard. Perfect. There we go. And we just need to confirm with him that, you know, he's gonna sail the 7 seas again. And, such. Also, we should start by the bar. We need to stop... We might need to, like, leave the screen and then come back for him to, like, activate or something, but... It is a check to go by the bar and do the thing, right? I don't see that on my tracker, though. Kind of curious what the deal is with that. Tell me the story, I can take it. It's a very sad story. If you are playing this game for the first time, I recommend reading this text and not just holding B. This is very sad and good, and, you know, some of the most, like, what's the word? Emotional? Some of the most, like, quietly tragic writing in a Mario game. But we're doing a randomizer. I'm gonna hold B, and we're gonna skip right past it. And we're going to, you know, get a really good item. Wait, no, he's just gonna give us access to Chapter 5. Because it's only later that he joins us. We get nothing. It's very sad. He had a Brandy situation, you know? To sum it up, it's a Brandy situation. If Brandy had a, you know, a follow-up song, like Felina is to El Paso. And the second song was, like, sung from the sailor's perspective, and also Brandy died while he was at sea. You know, it'd be, tragic, you know? Brandy was a fine girl. You know, what a fine girl. She had been. But his love, his life and his lady was the sea. Very sad, very sad. Tree time! Let's go to tree. I mean, it might be worth it just to check, like, stores, right? Like, before we go spend money, right? We should check as many stores as we can to see, like, if they have partners in it, hammer upgrades, anything essential, really. So we know that, like, oh, you know, we'll have to spend our money there. Corner this fucker, and ooh, hey, there's the Jumpman badge. I'll say, as someone who just likes their base attack to be as strong as possible, I'm a big fan of the Jumpman badge. Typically, I you know, get as many power pluses as I can. I get a jump attack, a Jumpman badge. I will sometimes get like a P up, D down badge, you know? Like if I'm really feeling spicy, maybe I might defray that a little bit with like a damage dodge or a defense plus, but, you know, it's like worth it to put those two badges on and in effect have like a power plus at any price, you know? But in this randomizer, I have like so many power pluses, and I could get more, honestly, that there's really no reason to get to give up my hammer. You know. Also, I don't have a spike shield yet. If I got a spike shield, you know, you want a spike shield and an ice effect badge or fire shield before you go all in on jumps only. At least that's how I play. I'll say, you know, I don't speedrun the game or nothing. I've just played it casually a whole fucking bunch of times. And hell, I might play the speedrun or the randomizer a bunch of times too in the future. I mean, I'll say, like, with the... Oh, how long has this been? Like 2.5 hours? I'm curious how long this will take. If it takes like 10 hours, you know, I might do a, I might prefer, and I say might, I will prefer, quite honestly. This is Boggy Woods. That would be the Siren's Room. Honey Syrup, I think. Yeah, okay. Hey, can we fight? We have to get all the way to the end before we can fight him. I'll say, like, with randomizers like this, full length can be a little bit much. You can always, reduce the length of a run by just doing, like, okay, you know, in addition to, like, quality of life or like, various convenience options like this where, you know, you have power pluses, bump attack, high stats, whatever. You can also do things like say, okay, what is that? That's a stopwatch. Okay. You can also do things like, what is the coin in this room? The tree view coin. Sure, let's go inside. You can also do things like say, only 3-star crystal stars required. You know, something like that. You can also say, like, chapters that are out of logic are out of logic, so you don't need them. We have Flurry, so we can get in, but I'm not in a big hurry. I want to get all the checks from outside taken care of before I go inside. Outside is more lucrative. I can show on the tracker. Look at that. Look at how many stuff is outside. Look how much stuff is outside here versus inside. Relatively few things are inside. There's also a bunch of stuff in the fucking Flurry's home, so, you know, we should keep that in mind and prioritize accordingly. More things, long-term, are going to be inside, but we need to, get there. Let's see, that's outside the tree. Outside Great P. FP plus, I think that was. That's the only thing in this room. I love the option to bribe Grubba. That's hilarious. That's really good. It's like one of my big concerns going in, just like, yeah, you know, it's a long... That'd be the coin. It's a long... Oh, also, I got like 9 of these, so I should update the count. Star Shine Sprite count, really, you don't have to track it that closely, honestly. Damn it. Oh, well. I need to raise this thing before I can do the thing. So it's all a wash anyway. Let's see now. This room is the plain panel room, and it has 3 things that I can access right now. One of which is right here. There's a star piece and 2 badge blocks. That would be the star piece and the 2 badge blocks are there's one. Is the other one invisible? Where's the other badge block in that room? There's something there. Oh, I guess this goes under outside Flurry's house. Okay. That explains why Flurry's house has so much. It includes this room as well. Excellent. And yeah, I can see the other check from outside house. I'll just try banging on tree just to be safe. But right here, Thunderbolts. A cool thing that, like, I don't know, like, how possible that this would be with this game. There's one more thing outside the house. Based on what I'm seeing. Volt Shroom and 2 star pieces are outside the house. I can't get Flurry because I have the necklace. I cannot get the backroom star piece, though. What? Why is this room just deserted? Wait, I mean, I do have Flurry. Does that mean, like... Oh! Because I randomly started with Flurry. Does that mean that, like, all the Flurry stuff is, like, automatically junked? And just treated as if we started with it? Okay. Does that mean I need to get the Goombella check, like, from the, first area separately? Or would that just be, like, assumed? I thought that the partner that you start with is assumed to be Goombella, or, like, from Goombella's check. So I didn't, like, go and... There it is. There's the other, thing there. I didn't do anything special for that, but... I don't know. Also, like, maybe this means that the mini-boss against the sisters is out of play. Let's just double-check. Oh, yeah, it's totally out of play. Out of logic. Okay, well, no necklace check. No necklace turn-in. I can absolutely mark all those things off. And I assume that Flurry is also done, as would be Flurry's house back room. I can't get into the back room, right? So that's right out. That's gotta be right out, right? There is, I think, one additional check in outside Flurry's house, so let's just make extra certain. Might be a hidden block somewhere. Is there like a wiki with all these like locations on it somewhere? Like, you know, where any specific hidden blocks are and that sort of thing? That'd be handy. Maybe there's like a video tutorial I should have watched or something, but I think I googled. No, you know what? I've been looking at Hollow Knight Randomizer, and I was looking for like runs of that, and I couldn't find any that were like the full thing, or you know, precious few. A lot of them seemed like edited down. You know, like I mean it's fair. Like edited down is like better content and all, but like if I'm looking for an estimate for like how long is it gonna take my dumbass, it's like I don't know. It's hard to say. And I didn't do any sort of checking with this one. I probably should have done. Like I said at the top, I found out this was a thing last Thursday, last Wednesday, and immediately was just like, I gotta try this. I gotta do it. This is so up my alley. I love Paper Mario Randomizer. I've low-key kind of been waiting for this to exist because I love TTYD so much. But, you know, I don't know where every visible block is, and that's like it's the kind of thing that you learn, and like on your third, fourth run, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna beeline for the thing. I know where it is. I know what to talk about. You know, usually when I do, like, Paper Mario Original Randomizer, I don't even use a tracker most of the time. Or, rather, I don't map track. I just use the tracker for, like, keeping track of what I got. Admittedly, you know, a lot of that was because it was the first randomizer I ever started with. And I literally did not know any better, you know? I watched, like, one of GDQ's, like, we're gonna leave that area. I think let's go in the tree now. I literally just watched one of GDQ's, like, Better Know a Randomizer things. What is it called? It's not called that. That's Colbert. Better Know a Randomizer is a good name for a thing, though. Random number generator. It's called something funny, but I watched like the video about Paper Mario Randomizer and was like, oh, I gotta try this. And then I tried it. Eventually I figured out a configuration that I like, and I was off to the races. And I mostly just used my memory to get along and figure it out. Except for the deserts and the forest. Those two things. I usually use the tracker just to look and see, like, okay, well, it's straight through, left, right. You gotta go right to do the thing, then back through, then you do like another right, then you go right through and get the thing, and then going north from there gets you to the thing. It's all like I've seen enough times now that I think it's, like, actually in my memory proper, but... Oh! You know what? Maybe you have to, like, have this conversation before Flurry appears. Actually, okay. That'll be it. There we go. Okay, great. All right, let's have that. Let's do that now. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let me undo some of these unchecks that I did. I still have to get the necklace and the necklace check and flurry. Again, this is the sort of thing that you realize over time that, like, oh, okay, this is how it works logically, you know. And sometimes, some cases, like randomizer stuff like this, it's all like, you know, automated to a certain degree, right? Like, to a certain degree, like, yes, you can just charge forward and go to the places, and so long as you have the stuff, you can do the thing. But in other cases, it's like, no, this... You know, it isn't like the original Paper Mario, and the original TTYD probably to a certain other respect. Also, probably, if there's a thing hidden, it's probably with Flurry, right? Like, you can do something like, you know, go to the tracker and unselect Flurry and just see if that changes any of the items. It doesn't. Okay. And now I know it's not a Flurry-based item that we're missing here. You learn this sort of thing as you know, play it more often and do more regular, do it more times, you know? Also, like, over time, I realized, like, oh, you need to have a map in front of you. Ideally, the kind of map where it tells you what to do next, you know, or what options are available to you. But in a pinch, if there's none such that exists, like, just a basic map with the check locations on it can be handy. Like, the first time I did the original Metroid Fusion Randomizer, that was what I did. I needed a map, so I knew where all the checks were. That said, like, the newer Metroid Fusion Randomizer just starts you with a complete map with all the locations on it. I actually have the necklace. But I guess I need to beat the boss. Or maybe I can just, like, bounce out and come back in and bing, bang, boom. It'd be nice if you could just, you know, engage in combat with these guys. A little less backtracking, but would be nice. But what are you gonna do? Here we go. We can do necklace right now, and that'll save us a trip. Where is the Volts room? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I got two things outside. Maybe I'm miscounting. Possible. Possible. Yeah, I'm seeing double. Rude. I hope it's another partner that she's given me. Feeling fine. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I'm hitting A and that door's not working. Let me leave and come back and try it again. Maybe there's some stuff here where it's like, you know, you just need to leave and come back and it'll be good. I know there's an item here. Oh, there it is. It's a chest. Okay. This is all that we can do here. There is a bedroom. There is a backroom star piece that's, not accessible. I don't know what you need for that, but doesn't really matter. If there's any chance that, like, there's an item hidden here in the background. Any hints would be nice. Just so that I'm know that we're walking away from here and we don't have to come back until forever. I don't see nothing. I think we leave. Is there a way to see invisible blocks? Like, is there an item or something, or badge? I'm jumping as much as I can. That, you know, if it's a jump-based thing, that should do it. I think we might have already gotten it. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Always hard to say. Let's go fight the guys, get the necklace, and then go inside. And I think we can do a few more things here before we have to leave. The Puni Stone is the most major thing that we don't have. That would unlock, like, the rest of this world. That and the super boots. We need the super boots as well. But we're in no hurry. Let's fight these guys. It is nice not to have to bother with tattles, though. You can randomize the tattles. It would have to be really good tracking. And I'll say, like, looking at the catalog, like, it is not like it, you know... Actually, I'm not sure that there's any logic for the catalog right now anyway. You know, maybe this, tracker is a work in progress. Maybe, like, all the tabs other than the magical map are, like, just not set up yet. And eventually they will be. I think Stampede. Oh yeah, that killed that would have been enough to do it on its own. I like it's I like when hard boss fights are just easy as piss. Honestly, I think it's fun. Station key. Why are there two? That would be that one. The one with the single hole. No, that's not the necklace! I already got the necklace! She's good, Yoshi. That would be her necklace, but it's not now. Don't lie to the people. Okay. We got the necklace. Beautiful. Okay, let's go inside and do what we can do inside. How many coins do we have right now? A lot. Kind of a lot. We can probably sell some items that we've gotten as well if we need more for Grubba. Maybe we should go back and finish off chapter 3. No, we should at least know 100%. Like, if store stuff is going on. We should know if the stores are good and we don't have to worry. Yes. Yes. Okay. What is it we can do here? Great Tree entrance coin. Great Tree upper duplex. Don't say duplex. That's not a thing. I'm just fucking around here, saying things slightly weird. There's the duplex. Let me see. Wait. Upper Tree duplex power punch. Great Tree red room key coin. Red key ultra shroom, and that's it. Basically everything you do when you go up the first time, up until you get the Elder freed or whatever. Lovely. This is the first time we're seeing the X-Nauts, by the way. 3 hours in. How about that? I don't think we've been anywhere else where you see or fight X-Nauts. Well, I guess it's worth noting that we are skipping like most battles, so... like, a lot of battles are getting skipped, so maybe we did, like, bonk into one earlier. Funny that the Underground... I wonder if eventually the Underground gets updated to its, like, later game state, where there's, like, Bowser's minions running around. Maybe after you finish, like, a chapter or two. There's not enough people here to stage a rebellion. They've been imprisoned by the Punies and the X-Nauts. Oh no. Where's the coin? The coin is in one of the bushes. There's the coin. Upper duplex. Power punch. What is the 10 Puni pedestal is this room. This has a star piece. We cannot do anything here. We only have one Puni. I mean, I guess, hey, like, look at this. The Puni, that would be the power punch. The Puni has overwritten Frankly, so Frankly is now no longer with us. How about that? Too bad for Frankie. Wow, just bump attack even counters projectiles. In the original Paper Mario, you get hit by a projectile, you're in the fight. Guess they changed that between games. Does make it so that even when you're doing this, you do have to be a little careful of, at the very least, projectiles, but, whatever. I have, let's see, a blue key. So I'll be able to free these guys. And get a, you don't get anything for this until you free with the red key. Also, you need the Puni Stone to, like, rally the troops. How does it work? Huh. They are following me. So I guess I have 91 of them. Weird. I have 91 Punis, but I can't get them to enter a... I have 91 Punis. But I can't get them to stay put so that I can blow them. But I can probably get through the 10 Puni door. Just I can't get them to the next place they need to go. Huh. Always fun in randomizers when there's, like, weird... when things are weird because... it's always cool when... there would be... whatever that is. It's probably the red key. And that would be... Ultra Shroom. Red Key Room. Wait. There's 3 checks in the Red Key Room. We just did 2, right? Oh, probably one of these bushes has a coin, so shake the bushes. Beautiful. Okay, there's the 3rd one. Okay, perfect. I think we've done everything we can do in the tree. So, let's leave. Feels weird to leave when there's 91 guys following us, but we can't get it all the way up to 100. And we also can't, get them to come down. I mean, with this amount, maybe we could just, like, sloppily get them blown. You know, with this amount, I don't know that we need the... Oh. We do need the Poonie thing to be in there for the pedestal to be activated. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'd be curious if like, if you lose the guys, how do you get them back if the elder is imprisoned? That's funny. Like, I wonder if it's, you know, if that item is just kind of not necessary other than for, like, the convenience of being able to reset the guys without, I don't know, maybe you leave and come back and they're all reset if you warp home or leave the tree. I mean, leaving the tree wouldn't be that bad. That's like, you know, you just walk out, but... Yeah. I would like to get as far in the glitch pits as we can. And I think we have enough money and enough items that we can sell, possibly, to bribe our way to the top. And then, do a thing. I am a little curious. We already got Yoshi. That's like the main thing you need to be in the minor leagues to get. I think actually, minor league-wise, there is the thing that you have to hammer. I wonder if you actually need to be in the minor leagues to do that, or if they're just nice about it in the randomizer and just say like, oh, go in. Come on, yeah. You're good, you're good. Just, you understand you need to take care of business. You're not barred access to the minor leagues, maybe. That'd be the nice way to do it. But who knows? It is worth noting that this randomizer is, only about 6 months old. And I'm sure it'll get updates, get updated, get changes over time, and get more and more robust as things go. And like they already have... Oh yeah, you can totally go into the minor league room. Let's go. We won't need to like bribe our way back down or something silly. Hello, Grubba. How much was that? If I do 5... Hang on, let me just see. Can I do... 2nd place? I'll do 2nd. I'll do 2nd, and then we'll fight 2 guys, and then we'll be done. Alright, let's do that. We're pretty much good to go. Let's go ahead and fight the Koopinator. I don't have Spike Shield, right? I definitely have not gotten Spike Shield. I would have noticed if I got Spike Shield. So I will have to hammer him and gulp him, and actually I'll probably be fine. We have pretty good damage. The one thing about power pluses, and to a certain extent all the other damage scaling items, is that hammer does not scale as well. At a certain point it only goes up by 1 per power plus, whereas jumping will always go up by 2. But that's at a certain point. Let's see what we can do. 5 per hit, that's a little slow. Can at least, like, gulp. Get him 8. Okay, next turn we'll have it. It's worth noting that is with a pretty big defense, so, you know, we're going through a couple of points of defense there. Could have gotten the piercing hammer. Maybe piercing hammer would have been worth it. Then again, you know, you'd never know, like, when you might need the money. And again, like, oh, you could sell so much stuff here. Money shouldn't be a concern. NPC name to pointer error occurred? What the hell is that? That was, weird. I have an egg following me now. Worth noting. I, already hatched Yoshi. We've already gotten the Yoshi check. So, that's interesting. That's... I don't know what's up with that. I think he said do a special move, which is alright. I haven't done a special move yet. We can use Flurry if he goes on the ceiling. Occurring to me, I don't have a way to, like, hit him while he's on the ceiling. At the very least, I can use Flurry or the egg move. I'm a little concerned about the damage output there. Like, we don't have that much damage output. Let's do it. Let's relax. We got this in the bag. What could go wrong? We have so much health, and we'll have to heal anyway. We'll have to do a sweet treat at some point. A sweet treat, or what's the magic map move called? Where you throw at the things at the map, or the map drops hearts on you and you do the thing. I think Sweet Treat is the second level of that, or perhaps Paper Mario 1's version. Been going around 3 hours. Things are going pretty well. We haven't, you know, been able to finish any chapters, but the thing is, the important thing is we're checking checks, we're making good and steady progress, and honestly, things will just start lining up towards the end, right? Like, my experience, here's the thing about, like, originally Paper Mario Randomizer was such that if you had it so that you required, like, 5 star spirits, right? It wasn't particular to which chapters they came from, right? Depending... In randomizers where you just have to get that many, and it's not specific ones, and also the stuff that's out of logic isn't out of logic. In cases like that, in cases like that, most chapters, in my experience, tend to come online around the same time. Late in the run. You know, when you're starting to get all the items... period, and thus, like, all the specific items, you know, everything starts lining up, and it's just like, this chapter gets finished, this chapter gets finished, this chapter, you know, like, the difference between, like, 2 star spirits, assuming no limited logic, which, honestly, you should do limited logic, is, like, maybe the difference between, like, 3 hours and 5 or maybe 6. Depends on how bad your luck is as well. How long it takes you to get all the good bits. All the essentials. And maybe that's the other thing to note, is that the length of your run isn't determined by how fast you get items. It's determined by how late you get the last item you need. You need every item that you need, and it doesn't matter how fast you get, like, 99% of them. The only thing that matters is how fast it takes to get the last one. And also, like, how many other items you need to get, and how much backtracking you have to do to get there. We didn't actually have any poisoned cake. We skipped all over that due to, you know, a little bit of bribery. We can do 12 damage a hit, and also... Oh, I think Ground Pound is just going to be really strong, actually. Well, it starts at 3, and he's halfway down. I have to special attract now. I have to sweet treat. If I went all in this turn, I'd kill him. I would really like it if he didn't go up to the rafters, though. Like, I'm a little worried about him doing some rafter time. Should I go for damage now, or should I just lay off and hope he just, like, stays on the ground? I'm gonna lay off and stay on the ground. Good, okay, that looks like it to have been the correct play. And done. All these power pluses are ridiculous. I'll say, worth noting, we should not be doing... You'd never be able to do this much damage outside of, like, some, you know, power rush abusing strategies, which take effort to do. And, you know, as much as I love the game and the strategy that goes into battling, just being overpowered as fuck is kind of a thing that I live for in it, you know? I got a hammer! Oh, fuck. Getting the hammer here actually unlocks the boss of this area. I can actually finish this chapter right here, right now, because we got the hammer. I'm assuming that's the upgraded hammer and not like the first hammer, because we've had the first hammer this whole goddamn game, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be the regular hammer. Also, it opens a number of shortcuts. 2. 2 is the number. Let me see that hammer. I want to see that hammer. Get me out of this cutscene. Let me look at this hammer. Let's appreciate the hammer. Yeah. Check out the ghost. Yeah, look at that. We can do the thing now. That means perfect fucking timing. Really? Really? What a place for this to be. Just when we needed it. Randomizers are good. They are fun. I like them. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Scare this boy off. Look at the evidence. Say, my God, man, what have you done? And he'll be like, oh, fuck me, I didn't mean to do it. I just let you skip to the end of the thing, man, and you're gonna fuck me like this? Oh, and there's, apparently I just got that star piece now, so it was nothing, no worries there. Very good. Oh, also, by the way, can I do anything in this phase? Can I go back into the thing? Like, can I go back into the... Okay, no, I gotta defeat Grubba. Like, now. I don't need any more. I'm good. I don't need to sleep. We are going to kick his goddamn ass because we are OP as fuck. Let's get done. Get the first star. Get the first crystal star of the run. 3 hours in. Let's go. This was a no limited logic 1-star crystal run. We could end right here, but that's not. Nah, that's not how I was gonna do it. I like getting all 7. There's something unsatisfying to me about only getting 1, or only getting 3, or stopping short. I don't like to stop short. That's not my move. I just watched yesterday I watched an episode of Seinfeld where they were talking about their moves. Everyone was talking about, like, oh, you know, what the fuck? Putty stole my move! He stole your move. How could you steal my move? Very, very funny. Very good stuff. Seinfeld's fucking great. Kind of funny, you know. I go over and hang out with the folks, my parents. Watch some television on, like, Saturday typically, and it's kind of funny in a way now that we're watching. A lot of times now they'll be babysitting, so like my 1.5-year-old nephew will be running around, and we're just watching Seinfeld, an episode where you know, Putty steals a sex move. And it's just like, he can't really understand what's going on, but he doesn't understand anything, so it's kind of funny to have that on while he's running around me and playing with his toys. And then we watched an episode of Succession. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I still have 1 episode of Succession left, by the way. I think generally, Succession actually hasn't been as, like, X-rated as, like, you know, you'd think, based on, like, other HBO shows. You know, they kind of play it cool, I guess. I can't think of any case where there's been out-and-out nudity versus just, like, talking very explicitly about it. Little dude doesn't understand language, he's fine. No one has to worry. I think it'd be cool if, going forward, that could just be the thing. You know, just like, deal with it, we're gonna watch. If I'm hanging out with my parents, you know, we want to watch, like, Sopranos or something, you're just gonna have to be like, okay, that's a show for adults, don't, you know. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't want to watch, like, Teletubbies or anything of that nature every time that he's over. That seems silly to me. Seinfeld was, like, on proper TV, right? Like, it wasn't, like, X-rated. It wasn't, like, you know, Succession. Maybe there's a conversation to be had there, but kids definitely watch sitcoms, right? I mean, I honestly, personally didn't until, like, Arrested Development and The Office, around, like, 2000. I watched both of those, like, after their runs had completed, so I was, you know, like, when they were or rather, I watched Arrested Development after season 3 had finished. So that was probably like when I was like 17, 18. And then I watched, I don't think I was watching it live. It started in 2005 when I was like 15, so, no, there's do the math there. I was watching The Office during the original Office run, but I think that was after the thing. Cool! We got our first of the Crystal Stars. Chapter 3 is done. Asterisk, asterisk, we actually need to go in and get the minor league room dubious paper. I hope we just keep our rank. I don't know that it matters. None, but, weird. We were let into... We are the champion. Do we need to, like, go back to a lower rank to, like, get into the room? It'd be cool if she was like, you know, just like, yeah, now that you've won, you can skip ahead, you can be whatever rank you want to be. Don't worry about it. It does keep this in, apparently. This whole rigmarole about doing it again. We lost your registration. Weird thing to happen. Okay, so I guess that text is still there, but we're still number 1. So we need to... What? Door's not working. Why are you so far to the side, buddy? Okay, some weirdness around that door. Can we, like, go in the back door again? I don't know how this works in the original game. You probably can't. Oh. I guess you can. Hey, I opened the vent again and came on back in. How you doing? How do I get into the lower league rank? Let me enter and re-exit. Try this again. I need to get in there and smash the thing, right? Do I have to, like, lose to rock? To, like, drop down or enter from the door and say hello? Maybe if I exit from here, these guys will be nice and just let me in. Maybe I can do it from the terminal now and drop rank however I want. I was earlier allowed to be in whatever room I cared to be in. Incidentally, is there anything here? No, I think that, storage room. Yeah, there's nothing here other than what we've already gotten. Let's lose and drop back to Major League, which, if I'm not mistaken, will also get me to, also open up the Minor League. Kinda weird that it works like that. Now, it seemed like it was pretty convenient, but I mean, I guess it is kind of odd in the way that it worked that we... got the hammer after leaving just perfectly. Just perfectly. Gonna run away. And, drop back to the regular league. We should be thinking about where to go next. We have our choices. We have lots of choices. Tell me we can go into the minor league locker room now. Yes, we can. You just can't do it when you're the champion. That's bizarre. That's, hey, you know, relatively new randomizer. Moon. Relatively new randomizer. They're figuring this stuff up. That's an important item. That's gonna let us get into Hooper's Hooktail Castle. I mean, worth noting, we still do need Koops before we can do that. But we're looking pretty good right now. I think we've gotten everything we can do right now here. And, yeah. Let me see something. There's a lot of stuff in Twilight Town. There is, Twilight Town, I think, is our main place to go right now, honestly. Charlton Rogueport Center. I assume that Charlton is out of logic. I assume that his, like, random badge store is just completely... His random store in the center is just, completely junked. Maybe just normal. Let's just see what he's got. Yep, that's all junk. I can check that off. Pit of 100 Trials is junked, and so is the whole pit is, so let me get that off my radar. Here's the tracker right now. You can see there's 2 major areas that I could go to. Also, I think there is one more check-in around Bogley Woods, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm leaving that. I think there also might be a check in Glitzville, but I'm not sure where it is, so just leaving that there for now. In the meantime, I think I can do a little bit more. I'm not 100% sure if there's more on the Excess Express. Back passenger cars, Shine Sprite. Not 100% sure about this, but you know, options are open. Yeah, I think I might have just not marked that one up right. And also, it's just one thing. The most lucrative options right now are going to be Keyhole Key, which I'll just pin it so I can show y'all what it has. All that is available. Or, alternatively, we can do Twilight Town and Twilight Trail, which together might have nearly as much. You can see there, they have probably like 2 dozen items, I would guess. I'd estimate. Keyhole Key has that, and a shop, which I don't know. I'm not seeing the shop here in the tracker for Twilight Town. Keyhole Key is also a pretty small place. It's just basically a couple screens, and we have most of what we need to get everything in one sweep. I think. At any rate, everything we get in one sweep, right? Maybe? I'm not sure about that, but at any rate, we can go really fast and do it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm pulling down the map so you can see. Very important, you know. I like this gimmick. I like this being able to show the tracker map for like the purposes of where to go next type discussion. Look at all these checks type discussion. But I do need to remember to always take it down before I start moving. During like the last time I did Ocarina of Time Randomizer, there were definitely like some 5-minute stretches where I forgot, and some good content was obscured. You know, some very funny checks, some very funny moments as I was at my wit's end and I was trying to find the one fucking thing. You know? Like, that's primo content in a randomizer, being at wit's end. That's when you know, like, you're going to find something, or else you're just gonna go like, what? You're gonna be out of you know, you're gonna be, your wits are gonna be pushed past the end. I don't know where I'm going with that. Keyhole Key has a whole fucking bunch. I am going to, again, go off, this tracker here. You can see there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 checks that I can get right now. I think Wacka is one of them. Ooh, that's a nice badge. It is not that dissimilar to like a Quake Hammer. It attacks all enemies. I want that. That's probably a more convenient attack all than the alternative. Lovely. There's also a shop that gets an additional 6, so there's 31 checks that we can get on this goddamn island right now, even before we find anything additional. There's 2 stars pieces in town. I think that's everything that's in town, actually. Unless there's, like, mission stuff where, like, you return. Chocola Cola is how you get the guy to come to the place, right? You have to do that to get it done, or do you just have to find the skull gem? I can super hammer these guys. And that's gonna kill one of them. And do an insignificant amount of damage to the rest. So, kind of pointless. Except, unless, if egging them works. Egging them will... Well, it's fine. In fact, let me try to just counter one of them. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it when a fight comes together. Maybe I should get another Power Plus P. I don't want to spend my money. Okay, the shop is junk. I feel like we've seen a lot of shops and they've all been junked. I wonder if just like only certain shops have notable stuff in them. I'll say, like, I think I did try, I did, like, test out a bunch of configuration stuff, right? And did check the first shop a bunch of times in, like, you know, setting up the thing I showed earlier where I had, like, the shop full of the key items that I wanted. You know, I needed to make sure that I could buy more than 1 Power Plus, and I didn't need to just go, like, oh, put, there's another keyhole key star piece. Excellent. I needed to know that, like, oh, I don't have to put, like, just 5 Power Pluses in the store. I just need to put 1. And there's the other one. Excellent. And I think in those tests, I did see some essential items in the essential item slots, but I don't know. There's one thing there. The Keyhole Key Coin. Courage Shell. Probably in the... Ooh, I love a life shroom. Always a good insurance policy. Courage Shell and Head Rattle. Keel Mango. Does that just mean hit a fruit tree? I think one of these bushes has it. Just gonna mark that off. Jungle Entrance. There is still a star piece here. That was probably the star piece. So where's the fruit? I'm one check short of... Oh, there it is. There it is. That would be the mango. So, yeah. We got everything at the entrance now. Excellent. Winding Climb has a 10 coin, a 1 coin, a coin 1, coin 2, mini, and a shine sprite. And a star piece, and a jamming jelly. Here's the first thing. A lot of these rooms are just jam-packed with items. They are... Oh, it's a guide. Interesting. Also, Oh, there it is. Kind of in a weird spot on my tracker. The gold bub guide. Guess that's how you get into the thing. We've done 2 checks here, right? Let me just make sure I'm checking that off correctly. Winding Climb 1 and 2. Okay, perfect. And there's the third one. Next one would be the mini, I guess. Or these could be in a different order than they are in the tracker. It's unclear. Very happy I stopped and made that modification to my tracker to have the pin tracking supported. Like, that is just ideal. I'm missing one. Hang on. It's not like it's one of these bushes or an invisible thing or in a... Maybe I should wait until I get to the top and then start figuring out if there's something... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. That'd be one of them. Just that the Shine Sprites... There was one before the Shine Sprite, which, I think it's wise to use as a clue to, like, how these are structured in the actual room. 2 more in the Winding Climb. 3 more, actually. Here's one of them. There's another one. And there should be one more thing here. Is it in one of these trees? Invisible block, like in the corner or something? It's hard to know, like, which... You know, even, like, using these checks as, like, a guide, right? It's like, okay, well, this is the order of the checks, but, you know, unless it's, like, obvious, like a star sprite, I'm not really 100% sure, like, how these would be ordered. Practically. Ooh. Let me read what they say. Jam and Jelly Star Piece, Thunder Rage, Mr. Mini. These are just items. They would just be in blocks or out in you know, nature. Wouldn't have anything fancy. Getting them would be nothing to it, right? Dang it. I'm not sure. Let's keep it moving. I wouldn't mind a pointer if anyone knows. I'll say that again. Feel free to tell me about obscure or otherwise hard to know checks. In the meantime, let's keep it moving. I mean, I can pull up on my phone maybe that guide I was looking at before. See if there's any, like, hidden block list. There's this guide here mentions some stuff I already got. Blocks, okay. Found below a hidden block. Found in the second scene. I'm not seeing anything about where a... Not seeing any hidden block. Hang on. Hidden blocks, okay. South of the block containing the fire rage. Oh, like above the one that we jumped over. You out there watching the TV, I know what they mean. Talking about us. Again. I think we might need to, like, edge off the side and hit it with a hammer. Is this really gettable? I don't have any sort of jumping ability yet. Don't have any sort of jumping ability. Not sure. Can I really get this? Looks like it's too high for me. I don't know. Certainly can't get it from below right now. And I assume it's not a case where I have to be like, okay, well, blow it up, blow it. You can't, like, blow these into visibility. I don't know, I feel like this one might be less logical than I'm being led to believe here. This one in particular. This guy does include hidden blocks, actually. This game8.co. And, you know, obviously I don't think it's meant for randomizer purposes. It's actually using, you know, the remake version. I think that's the remake. So, Trying to find my search button. But, hidden blocks. Above a block in the 4th area, south of the block containing Thunder Rage. There's one in the Pirate's Grotto. It looks like it lines up with the... It looks to me like it lines up with the other block, but... I'm trying and I'm not hitting it. I think we gotta move on. Ooh, one more try. Yeah, no, I'm just not able to get that block without falling. I think I need like the ground pound to give me a little bit extra height. Or, ground pound to get me a little extra height. Well, the more advanced jump would also do the trick. Wait! What about my spin hammer? Can the spin hammer do it? I didn't even think about the spin hammer. The spin hammer did it, and it's a star piece. It's nothing. Need to remember, you know, usually you wouldn't have the you'd have the second boots at this point, so you could just ground pound to get it. But in this case, spinning the hammer is the only way. Let's go get a coconut. Always with the first time in a randomizer, you should, you know, plan to take all the time in the world. You know, you're not... Wait, it says 2 coconuts. You can get 2 coconuts? Oh, both coconuts are checks. Oh boy, okay. Good to know. Good on the tracker for, you know, saying so. I think that's the ice power under the bridge, that star piece. So I'm gonna mark that off. I'm gonna note that we know it's nothing. How many other things are right here? Jungle Bridge. Vivian! That's huge! It's especially huge for Chapter 4, in particular. Like, Chapter 4 really opened up by Vivian. Hell yeah. I think there is one more thing we haven't gotten in this area. If I'm counting right. There should be ice power and an in coupon. Oh. I guess the in coupon, there it was. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we just got 4 more checks to do here. And then we can bounce out and I think go to Chapter 4. I think that's going to be the place. You need some Chocola-Cola? Fortunately, I have that, so let's go. Here you go, buddy. Wake up! You gotta give me an item or something. Or maybe yourself. I would like it if you gave me... No, it's a star piece. And then he disappeared. I would have really liked it if he just gave himself to me. That would have been the ideal case, but, you know, you can't have everything. Star piece. Even if we get the stone, we can't ground pound yet, so... Storage key? Which key is the storage key? Shop key. It's a red key. Oh, storage key. There's 2 storage keys. I guess it's not specific as to which one it is. 1 or 2. Cool. Yeah, that's one of the 2 storage keys. Let's go. Now, double back and do some of the secret stuff back in chapter 3. Don't need to though. I think that chapter 4 is gonna be our oyster, gonna be our best bet right now. Pretty sure this room has 2 more things. A star piece. A star piece and wedding ring? Wait. Was that the wedding ring that we just got? Wedding ring is a weird one because that you have to like advance the story for the wedding ring check to show up? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Let me check the thing about hidden blocks. See if there's a hidden block in this zone. Nope. Nothing as far as hidden blocks go, so maybe this is like a exit re-enter situation and like refresh with like you know, maybe there's a star piece in the tree. That's waiting for like Bobbery to be cleared of it. Yeah, I'm one thing short here, and that does concern me. Worth noting, we will be back here. We will return here eventually to finish off the chapter once we have, you know, at least 2 specific items that'll let us get deeper in. I think we've done what we can here. Maybe wedding ring is something where you need to, like, get the guys married or something before they will spawn that. Do I have everything I need to get the guys married? What do you need to get the guys married? We need to, like, go back to... I would think that would be after you finish this chapter. And I'm pretty damn sure we can't finish this chapter yet, so... You know, there's that. I want to talk to my boy. I want to talk to this guy because isn't there totally a cutscene that happens here about saving Bobbery, who just by the way vanished into nothing after being saved? So, oh, I don't have a coconut, so I can't hook him up yet and get him like to his next status. Let's see now. There's some stuff we can do in the sewers now, real fast on the way to Twilight Town, but I think Twilight Town is our next destination. Let me show y'all what is possible there. And I'm going to warp back while we're looking at this and thinking about it. Let me count. Can I count the checks that are available to us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 checks. 17 checks are available down over in that neck of the woods. Let's go down to that neck of the woods. Also, we have fast travel options now open. In fact, I think let's just knock that out real fast. Two things here, down here in the sewers. One, I gotta get the thing that you need Vivian for this part of the sewers. I need to do, you know, this gimmick where you go through the spike room and the spikes are on and off and on and off. It's in Paper Mario as well, the original one. And you don't walk into them. It's not like they're solid from the sides. Nothing. Kinda wish I had done the second, and then I could have warped back to Hub directly from the end of this room. That would have been the smart. That would have been the smart play. The other thing I need to do is open up this this shortcut thing. Oh, fuck me. I can't actually do it because I don't have the ground pound. Well, I can at least get that check, which is Jack All. It is Jack All. Good to know. Good to get those knocked out real fast. And, let's see. That is... Actually not seeing those on my tracker. I wonder if I accidentally, like, dismissed more than I should have done before. No. I'm pretty sure with trackers, when something is orange and you, like, right-click it, which means that you can do some of what's there, it'll act as if you did everything that you can do, but once those additional things that you couldn't do open up, they'll, you know, reflect accordingly. I am not 100% sure about that, though. You know, you gotta be careful that it's not like, gotta be careful about that sort of thing. What the hell? Also could be something just like, oh, that logic is maybe not properly considered. It's hard to say. We'll do our best, you know? That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say. Do our best. Go area by area. And yeah. Again, I believe there's like 17 checks here. Twilight Town has a left side and a right side. And gonna be somewhat limited insofar as might be some stuff that we can't do. Looks like we can do Evolve Twilight Trail. Twilight Trail and Twilight Town are the only things we can do here in Twilight. In Twilight Realm. Like, I'm not seeing anything on, like, Duplus's, abode. I'm not seeing anything on the creepy steeple. So, does that mean that we can't get into Creepy Steeple? I feel like with what we have, it should be possible. But, I don't know. There's a coin here on left side. Probably a bush. A free Power Plus. I'll take it. Hey, that's a great thing, you know. I put a Power Plus in the store. That doesn't mean there's not Power Pluses elsewhere in the world. Oh, we need the grenade to treat with Vivian here. It just means that there's a grenade check in these bushes for us to find. Probably it. I'm gonna call that the super bomb check. I don't know if that was it, but maybe. And there's another coin. Or maybe the, maybe that's the Peachy Peach? Know what the Peachy Peach is. There are a lot of checks here, but, you know, where exactly they are, that's the trick. I believe, based on my count, there are still 2 more things left in this area. 2 more, somewhere here. I can pull up the thing that I found that has hidden blocks on it and see if any hidden blocks are mentioned for chapter 4. Yes, let's do that. I'm gonna put in hidden blocks. There we are. No, they're all on the trail or the creepy steeple. No, like, hidden blocks, you know, in town. Suppose that makes sense. These are, the left side ones are all star pieces, or they're, none of them are blocks. None of them are blocks other than left side coin, which I don't even know if that means it's, I don't know what that means necessarily. Could just mean that there's like a question mark block in one of these houses. Could be. I didn't see one. What about in the furniture? Oh, there we go. There's something. Nice. By my count, there should be 1 left. Here in this room. I poked around every corner, I think. Could poke more into the houses, but I don't know. Where else could it be? Could, hang on, this guide has star pieces on it too. Let's see. Star piece in a bush on the left side, behind the leftmost house, behind some barrels near a tree. Behind some barrels near a tree. Oh, that's those barrels aren't here in the original version. That's totally a remake change. That's not gonna help me. Not that they made such minor changes in the remake, but you know, makes sense. I guess. It doesn't make sense, but you know, why not? There's bigger changes that were made. Shout out to Vivian. She, you know, really got some of her subtext was made more explicit in the remake. Good for her. You know, like, and then they did it in a good, proper way that wasn't like, you know, poorly handled, wasn't like insensitive, etc. And as I understand it, the changes are made on both sides of the of the, you know, in all regions. You know, not necessarily a just NOA. Not necessarily just an NOA thing. I don't know where that'll be. Let's keep moving. Here on this side, there should be just two things. Just a star piece and a in coupon in the shop. I have the... I thought I had the storage key, but I guess I don't. Alright. So let's see now. The Twilight Shop in coupon. Shop in coupon? Thought that was the Twilight Shop. There's also a star piece. Not sure where, but poke around the corners and stuff. You know, Ms Mowz. It'd probably be a good idea, honestly. Oh, jeez. I've never been in this room before. And never heard that just little bit of world building. Yeah, that's good environmental storytelling. Does it count as environmental storytelling if it's a character saying a thing? Have to go through the regular rigmarole of pig stuff here to get out of town. Oh no, the mayor's a pig. In retrospect, I am realizing now, it would be a good idea, and, like, not necessarily a... You know, I was saying earlier, like, how do you know where stuff is like that? Like, Ms Mowz is the answer. Ms Mowz is a treasure detector. You could totally start, place... You know, there's a thing in randomizers called, like, Placed-O, where you set things where you want them to be. Like I did with the badges up top. And beyond that, you can choose what the options are. There's the end thing. There we go. Now, where's the star piece? I can check on the thing. It is, Oh, you know what? Behind the barrels means these barrels. Okay. Different barrels than what I was looking at earlier, actually. It isn't a difference between the versions. It's just I got the rooms confused. So I guess, like, the Peachy Peach... What I was missing in the other side was the Peachy Peach or the coin. And I did get the star pieces based on what I'm looking at in the guide. Because the places I checked were the ones that had star pieces in them. Let's start doing some trail stuff. This would be Black Key, I think. That would be Black Key. Just mark them off one at a time. No, that's not 10 coins. 10 coins would be a... Wait. You think? Something like a... Look at the thing. Where's the hidden stuff here? Middle of the second screen, near the exit of the second screen. Oh, those are blocks. Hidden blocks. Second area on top of a block, there's a hidden block. Okay. Good to know. It'd be cool on the tracker. You know what another thing would be? That would be good? It'd be good if the tracker said, you know, like a hidden block. You know, specified that it was a hidden block. Hell yeah, we got a black key. Interesting. How do these black keys work, by the way? Are they specific? Are they specific black keys? Does this, the first one you get, go with the first one that you get? Also, didn't I already have that color of, card key? What? Huh? Oh, wait, no, maybe that was the elevator key. Maybe I got it confused. Okay. Doesn't make a difference yet. Shit, we've gotten like 3 checks here, haven't we? Shit. 1, 2... We've gotten like 3 checks. 1, 2, 3. And these are all in the second room. Hyper Goomba room. Hyper Goomba room, 10 coins. Hyper Goomba room, coin. Hyper Goomba room. Okay, so these 3 checks are from this room. And we got them all. Okay. And also, there's totally the 10 rooms is in the Twilight Trail entrance, so... Totally another check here. Ah! You gotta jump. What the hell happened with that badge? It got lodged in the ceiling. I mean, it doesn't look like an essential thing, but... That's funny that it can get screwed up like that. Fortunately, it's not hard to reset. Alright, so now we can go through under the blog and get the 10 coins. 10 coins? No, get the shop key. Shop key check right here, as well as one other star piece. That's 2 checks. Need to switch to Flurry here. Keep an eye on hidden blocks here on this guide I got. Dark wooded area that has the pushable boulder has a hidden block. Okay. Yeah, no. That's I can remember that. And then there's some stuff at the creepy steeple. If I'm not wrong, shouldn't be able to get that. Wait. There's two star pieces in the fallen tree room. What? I only got 1. Let me just double check this room. What would that be? Behind the pipe. Behind the pipe. Perfect. Good. Okay. Always good to have the tracker. Without the tracker, I would be lost. That's 1. 2 checks in the dark forest first room. Second room now has 2 more checks. No, the second room has 1 check, this one. And then the third room has 1 more. Third dark forest room. And then that's it. Hoonie Orb! Yeah. Yeah, that's a good get. That absolutely opens up. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna mark that on my tracker here. Okay, let me show the map tracker real fast. Okay, so we've pretty much emptied out Twilight Trail. I think there's probably, if I'm not mistaken, either a coin or a Peachy Peach somewhere in Twilight Town to get still. Well, otherwise we've emptied out this area. We can go no further, but we can now go back and get like a bunch of stuff from Great Tree. Let me pin that so I can see that over here. Yeah, no, we can now get a Shine Sprite, Thunder Key, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more things before we have to leave that area. So that's good. I'm gonna unpin Twilight Trail also. Let's just see. I'm kind of curious. I don't know like how this is going to be, how we're stopped here, but oh, there's the rub. I can't ground pound, so I can't go through the thing. Okay. I was wondering how it was going to stop us at the Creepy Steeple, but it stops us before then. Should I walk all the way back for one thing that I don't know how to get? No. We will be here again later. We'll be here again later, and we can get it then. Ah. Fun. Fun. Okay, let me see, like, is that our best bet right now? Let me look at the map. Let's look at the map. We can now do storage key up in Glitzville now. Glitzville main square super hammer. We got that one already, yes. Glitzville main square coin. There's some stuff we can do in Glitzville. But I'm not sure we really have everything we need there. And also, I'm not sure how to get those particular things. Meanwhile, Excess Express, might also be an option. What does Excess Express have? A Shine Sprite in the back passenger car, that's it. One check. Yeah, no, I think as far as currently, our best bet is the Great Tree, and that has like everything, that has a bunch of locations that we can go get. So yes, let's go there. That's our next stop. More Great Tree. We are bouncing around a good deal, as you want in a randomizer. You know, you don't want it to be too linear. You know, you don't want to be like, okay, well, we're gonna go to Flower Fields and then go to, you know, beating Flower Fields and that whole rigmarole. You want to be like, no, I'm stopping by Chapter 1, then going to Chapter 3 and finishing it, and then a little bit of Chapter 2, whole bunch of Chapters 5 and 4. I'll say the obvious, which is that later chapters can be kind of constrained by requiring more stuff just generally. Like, for instance, to get the space, we need the super hammer. You know, we need an extra good hammer. Like, let me see. Like, once we get the hammer, we can get to the moon. Okay, good. So once we get to the hammer, we can get to the moon. What else? What other chapters are currently inaccessible? The train. I think with the train, you might need to, like, get enough items to beat every single step of that ride. Is that right? You have to get, like, all the items, basically, except for the optional ones at the very end of the line? That's pretty demanding. Also, the station. You have to complete the station. Well, then again, like, there is a back door. You get the super hammer. You can absolutely just go straight to Plossley Station. Like, of the chapters, actually, that is the one case where you might not need to do the final boss. Or the boss of the level, the boss of the thing. You just go to the end, open up the gate. Well, maybe that's the question, right? Like, can you? Can you open up the gate? Because here's the thing about the gate. With the gate. What gate? What was I thinking? Lost my train of thought there all of a sudden. What gate am I referring to? Late game. The gate at Poshley Station, the Poshley Museum. You have to have the detective man be there, and you actually have to escort him. You have to get his train all the way to Poshleyville, whatever the fuck that place is called. Do you have to get it all the way there for him to be there, or is it just like gonna be nice and be like, oh hey, yeah, no, you're good. I could see it going either way with that. I would like it if it was just like, oh, you get there and you're good. Backdoor that shit. But, like, you know, it's not like the windmill in Paper Mario is open. From the jump, you have to, you know, parlay with Tubba Blubba. It's a bad comparison because that's, you know, you pass that on the way to Tubba Blubba. Whereas, usually you can't get into Poshley until you finish the Poshley chapter. So it's kind of a different case. Let me make sure that I'm marking these off as I go. The bubble room has 2 items in it, and there they are. Let me just make sure that we're, that the audio is all good and good. Sometimes I like to mute it for a second and unmute it, and in my experience, OBS, that can sort up some problems with OBS. 1 second. I'm not sure, you know. With this computer, I think that it should be fast enough where it's never a problem of like, oh, you know, there's, you know, like noticeable lag or delay when, like, you know, doing stuff, but who can say? It's hard to say, like, if, you know, momentary weirdness with various programs could cause a little bit of a hitch, cause the audio to get out of sync. And if that happens, you know, it, is what it is. Always want to be on top of that. There's many things you gotta be on top of when you're streaming. Elevator key. Believe that is this one? Yes. That does look to be it. That is for Poshley Station. The treacherous... I forget what that shit is called, that station in the middle of, the train ride. But, hey, we can just shortcut right to the end when we get to the station. Like, the station is just strictly for checks now. One thing I am really glad of this, where the hell did my dudes go? Maybe they're upstairs. I guess they're probably upstairs. They didn't fall, they just got pushed back a little bit. There they are. Where's... I got 90. That's weird. Oh, there he goes. I mean, I'll say, like, we can't do anything without 90, without 100 of them. Like, insofar as beating beating the fuzzy fuckers. So all we really need to worry about is beating the case of 10 of them, which should be a freebie. That one should be a freebie there. We got the shine sprite in the previous room. I think we might have not gotten the other thing. We should check bushes. We should always remember to check bushes and make sure that we're staying on top of that. 74 versus 10 is not really a fair fight. Star piece. No, it's not a key. Let me see. This is the blue key room. This is the only thing in this particular bit. Oh, I forgot what the combination is. Hang on. What's the Poonie combination? Super boots combination TTYD. It's like something. It's like moon. It's like moons on either side or stars on either side or something. And something, two other things in the middle. Or maybe that's the... Maybe that's something else. I feel like there's duplicates. Maybe the gallery on Mario Wiki will show the pillars that we need to put in. No. What about images? I'll pull up a YouTube video. And that will have the combination in it. YouTube love Let's Plays of like where every part is like a, you know, 10 to 15 minute chunk. If you did that, I don't know, man. You'd end up with 100. End up with so many goddamn things. I don't know. I like a longer stream. There's the combination. I see it on my phone. Okay, it's should be, if this random Let's Play is any indicator, that, and it is. I think streams should just be long and go forever. And I think that that is pretty common. And like, you know, I feel like sometimes when you search... Castle key, okay. That's a key that we to a castle that we cannot currently get to, but like we get coops, you know, we'll be in business. Zigzag room. Great tree, middle duplex. Just had the shine sprite, and then the zigzag room has let me see, 1, 2, 3 checks. So yeah, in the previous zigzag room, we can get 3 more things. we need to warp out of here, use a return pipe, and come back because we don't have the ability to open up that floor panel. Okay, what is left? 3 checks in the main room of Great Tree. And then after that, I think it's just piddly little checks here and there and everywhere. Probably the best next thing is the secrets. Is like all the secret archives that we have access to with the storage room key in Chapter 3. Always is stressful as you're getting down to the last checks for some reason. You know, really it should be freeing, like, oh, I know one of the next, like, 5 checks is gonna have something huge. And if it's not, and if it has something small that opens up 1 check, well, you know, I know that that check is gonna be significant. I know that a big moment is coming, but also, like, part of me is just like, well, that just means that anything that I missed or didn't know how to get, I'm gonna have to learn fast because reality is coming, you know? We're about to face reality here, and it's not gonna be pretty. You know, we're going to have to bite the bullet. We're gonna have to figure it out. That said, there are a lot of things that we could get, a lot of things that we could get that would open up things big style, and I gotta imagine. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think we get out of here with Coops. I feel like Coops is the next big thing, and also, like, once we get Coops... Well, hang on. I got a black key. How do I know which key is which? Is there a... Do the specific black keys go to specific black boxes? Should I be using my black key on just, like, the first black box I come across? If you can do the black boxes in any order, does that mean that they are all junk? Because you could do any of them? Or is it like some sort of, like, complicated kung fu of just, like, you know, like, well, you gotta make sure that you can get... You gotta make sure you can get to another thing with whatever you get, so it'll have some key item, and behind that key item will be another black key, and so on and so forth. No, that couldn't be possibly true, because there's only 4 black keys, and for each of them to have a black key behind themselves, the black keys would all have to have black keys behind them. That can't be possibly true. That's just impossible. Logically. Is this shop in logic? Oh, right, it is. It totally is on my tracker. Will this be the first shop to have a mandatory item in it? No. Not at all. Shop's junk. I think all the shops might be junk. Maybe other than, like, the first one or something. I feel like I saw key items in the shop when I was testing this out off stream, but what do I know? Let me see. Can I do this? Zigzag room coin. Zigzag room damage dodge P. Yeah, it's on my tracker. Telling me I should be able to do this. There we go. Okay. Hit it. Hit the hammer from the side. That's the hidden block. That's the coin. There's the damage dodge. And we need to get a star piece as well. There's a hidden star piece. I mean, other than that one. You know, like, actual one. We already check all the bushes. There we go. There's the... Boy. Okay, I think that is options exhausted here. Return pipe. I did, by the way, apropos of nothing, 3.5 hours in, like right before the stream, think about changing the background behind me from being Space Station Silicon Valley's space background, which I've been using for randomizers and so forth for a bit now, to the other thing I use kind of semi-regularly as just a generic background, which is just Donkey Kong 64 jungle trees, which I think would maybe fit a little bit better, but I decided on, well, actually, I tried to make a new one, and then everything went wrong all of a sudden, so I Controlled Z'd until this background was back as being up, and I did not change it before I started. I could change it now, but I would have to resize the jungle to be big enough for me. I should really just make it so that I don't have to resize that all the time. I should put that in the camera thing, where it's just like always there, rather than having to resize it for this particular scene, you know, this like randomizer scene. Thinking. I want to go to... Here's the map. Let us see the map. Yeah. There is maybe a Volt Shroom outside Flurry's house. I don't know, though. Maybe I just miscounted. The Blimp Room, I believe that both of the star pieces are ground pound requiring, so that's, I think, out. West Side Sewers might have something there. I'm not sure. It says 2 checks there. Not sure about that. Key Hall Key. There's 1 check that we couldn't figure out how to do, if I was counting right. But, and there might be one in Twilight Town. There might be one on the train. Well, not 100% clear, but I do know for sure that Glitzville has opened up one more thing in the Glitz Pit, because Storage Room is now open. Oh, also we got a black key. I'm not really sure how that works, so maybe we go down and we cash in the black key. Can you use them on any of them, or is it just like the first one you get is the first one you get, etc., etc.? I am very unclear on that, how it works logically. We can go check that if this is Bubkiss. How much stuff is available in the Glitch Pit right now? Let me pin these locations and show it on screen real fast. And, you know, we'll think about it for a second. Well, bam! Glitzville, I think I might have missed 1 or 2 things in the outside, but I don't know where they'd be if I did. The Glitz Pit storage room has 1, 2, 3... That's quite a bit. 3 additional checks. That's lovely. 3 additional checks. Okay. I think that's, like, the best we're gonna get. Not something like we need to talk to NPCs or something, right? For the outside bit. Or, like, blow. Could be a blowing thing. Man, I wish I had Ms Mowz. That's, in the future, if I do this randomizer again, I'll say, when I do this randomizer again, I love Paper Mario Randomizer. There's no way I never do this again. When I do this again, Ms Mowz is a priority as far as, like, starting character, you know. I think that is fun to start with a random character. Random partner gives you random options to start with, to play around with. Oh, maybe it's... Ooh, what about over here? Nothing over here, but what about this way? Good guess, good guess. These were good guesses. But, nothing. Also, I'm pretty sure there's no hidden blocks other than the one up here, which we've already gotten. And it's actually the one down there. Let me see. Chapter 3, hidden blocks. Let me just check on the guide here that I got on my phone for hidden blocks. Easily visible outside the thing. Oh, well, here we go. Glitzville, found underneath the thing. No, it's just the one. It's just the one that we already got for hidden blocks in this whole chapter. Not hidden by a hidden block. Whatever. If you know, maybe I just miscount. Oh. Okay, there's one thing. There's one thing. It's still possible I miscounted for the other thing, but let me just poke around. Talk to Guy. Talk to her. Hello. It's not like something over here. Maybe cleverly hidden. I already found something cleverly hidden here, so probably not a second thing. Oh! There it is! Behind the thing. Alright. I do believe that, yeah, that's... Okay, good. Okay, there were two things missing there. We found them. Okay, okay. Good to keep on top of this and not just assume that I miscounted. But also, I'll admit, like... It does mean that I'm just, like, poking my nose around and going, like, what? Again, the lesson here is Ms Mowz is a game changer. You know, the first game doesn't have any partner like that. One that's basically built for finding collectibles. Hey, Ms Mowz, speak of the devil. I, you know, never considered it as a possibility. Would be damn handy to have her, because she's literally like the solution to all my problems. X, you know you're in charge now, Miss Jolie. You know we already beat the guy. You don't have to send us cryptic messages. We're on it. You know we got it. I mean you can just send a message going like, hey Mario, feel free to clear up the thing. You know at Jolie. That's not her name, is it? But she is. I don't know. I think about, you know, the guy from Avatar, or from Korra, with the assistant, Jolie. Similar character to me. And also, doesn't her name also start with a J? It was just on screen 2 seconds ago. I have zero memory. Alright, we've literally tested... two of the things. Here's an interesting thing to note. On the tracker, storage room charge P and storage room HP plus are before the shine sprite. Shine sprite is just at the top of the dealy-doo. So... I don't know. Could there be... Is it possible? Maybe the order of them doesn't matter. Maybe it could be something like... they're hidden downstairs or something. I'm a little worried because I found none of these have been the item that we need. It might be behind this block. I think yeah, it's behind the block. It's not the item we need. Oh boy. Well, if I'm not mistaken, we might be done with this area for now. I am not mistaken. Here's what the tracker is right now. Tracker has a dot in 6 locations. And they're all piddly little things that I'm not sure if I miscounted or if there's something there. There's a Peachy Peach or maybe a coin in Twilight Town. There's the black key. There's the black key underneath Rogueport sewers. Actually, that's not pointing to. Why is not the black key? Shouldn't the black key cause a check to appear? Maybe it depends on which black key it is. I don't know. The black key should be a check, so we'll go down and check that out. Twilight Town. There's maybe something by the house, and there's maybe something on the XS Express, and there's maybe something in the last room of Keyhall Key. All very tenuous, all very unclear. Ugh. Worst come to worst, we can always check the spoiler log. But, like, that is a last resort. You know, that is literally like, I see the tracker, it is not there. The tracker is not giving me nothing. And, like, ideally, I would like to, you know... You just got Vivian, right? Do we want to upgrade Vivian? I do have 9 star spirits. At this point, why not? Let's cash in the key. I like Vivian. She has a good AoE. Good solid AoE. Let's go with let's get her up to level 3. And never upgrade Flurry once. Just because we can upgrade someone doesn't mean we need to upgrade Flurry. Specifically. I'll say, we gotten, like, most of the card keys, so it kind of looks like... You know, it does look pretty nasty right now, right? Like, we've been going for 5 hours, we've beaten 1 chapter. Does that mean that we will be beating this at, like, the rate of 1 chapter every 5 hours? No. Absolutely not. First off, we cleared it around 3 hours, if I recall. 3, maybe 3.5. So, jot that down, first off. Second off, once we do break through and start getting some of our essentials, we'll find that some chapters very quickly become clearable. Like, for instance, let's just inventory here. Let's just think. What do we need right now for every chapter? Chapter 1. We need coops, that's it. We get coops, we're heading to beat Chapter 1. Chapter 2, what do we need? I believe we need the red key. We might need the red key. I'm not sure about that. We need the ground pound and the red key, I think. I think we need the red key. I think we need to get all the 100 punies. And we can only get that with the help of the other... The lady. Also, we can destroy that and then for no reason. Doesn't help us, none. Is there a hint system in this randomizer? Hint system in this game. Certainly a fortune teller. I wonder if it's set up. Here we go, black chest. Nothing, okay. It's possible all these are out of logic just because it's unclear which one they go to. You can return them to any. Maybe it's just not. maybe it's just nothing. That said, there must be something going on with my tracker here, because now that I think about it, this is definitely a check. Like right here. This I'm not seeing on my tracker. I wonder if I accidentally like dismissed a bunch that I shouldn't have done. It's nothing, so whatever, but yeah. I mean, I am seeing some rogue port sewers west and town, but that's west. This is east. This is central sewers. That would be a different, this would be a different kettle of fish. And also, I'm thinking now, do I have what we need to, like, do... We can check the west sewers. I think there might be some sewer stuff that we haven't done. And haven't really looked for either. I know that pit is out of logic. Oh, I can't go up there. And it's faster just to warp back to the top and come in from the top. Let's look around west sewers. There's not a check for the eyeglass thing, is there? No, that'd be weird. I mean, it wouldn't be weird, but I think you would have to beat Chapter 2 specifically, maybe. Not Chapter 3. Or maybe 2 chapters. Maybe it's like a beat 2 chapters thing. Oh, you know what? The wedding ring. I think we might need to go talk to Provolone. That's not his name. We might need to talk to the Piantodon, who has a name I don't remember, and ask him, like, hey, what's up? You need your daughter? I can get you a daughter. I can get you one daughter. Here in the pit, in the sewer, west entrance Shine Sprite? I think we got the Shine Sprite here. Was there a Shine Sprite, like... I'm seeing 2 checks here that I don't remember getting. A, west entrance Start Piece 2, and, a west entrance Shine Sprite. Were those both, like, by the pipe to, what's-its-face? Let's talk to the Dawn and see if that, like, triggers the... Maybe that's how the wedding ring gets started. Maybe we have to go talk to the Dawn, and that triggers him to his children and family to be in their next state. Nah. Oh, I forgot to get my my ticket check. Also, apparently. Whoops. That's fun. Not a big deal. I got it now, and it was nothing. Could be something like that, like I did the thing but forgot to cash in. It's definitely a remote possibility, a distinct possibility. I bet the Star Sprite for this part of the sewers was like over here. But it was like left side of this room or something. Nah. What if there's a hidden hole in the wall that you need to blow on? Getting a little desperate. I think I might have gotten it. I don't see... I mean, I think that there's a Shine Sprite here, I think, but I think it requires the bigger hammer or the boots? Don't you have to, like, charge up a thing to, like, get to another part of this area? And then also, you know, the gray hammer also gets you to a place that otherwise you can't get to. Let me just check down here. See if there's any other obvious things. Maybe it's something like, oh, climb on this and jump up and... Or like one of these, rooms that have seemingly nothing on it. Instead have like a hidden block or something. Yeah, I can check the hidden block thing on the site I was looking at before. If I want to assuage my, concerns. I feel like there's still something here, but I don't know. I think let's keep it as a last resort thing to remember. And also go out there and just check and see, like, hey, did we not have what we needed before to get... We didn't have the jump. We still don't. And I think, like, anything else there was, not good enough. I think we should go back and, there's two things we can do. One, we can go... We're at an impasse. We don't know what to check. We don't know what to do. One thing I could do, honestly, would be to... You don't think I could hit that by, like, getting up there and doing a hammer spin? No, that absolutely... Well, let's try it. I can't see that working, but... I don't fucking know. No way this reaches. No way this reaches. Yeah, no way it reaches. There we go. Yeah, yeah. One thing we could do is, like, the places that I haven't checked on the tracker yet, that I don't know where to get, how to get to, I could look at the spoiler log and just see, like, are they junk? Are they nothing? And if they are, then, like, something has gone terribly wrong. We're looking at a location that is not... that I wouldn't know how to determine. Unless the spoiler log had the kind of spoiler log where it's by object sphere, at which point I can just look and see, like, okay, well, I got that, and I got these items that were the next I got access to. Then that gave me access to all those ones, and those ones gave me access to these ones, and what's the first step in this progression that I'm missing? There you go, there's your answer. And, like, if it's not, like, a really well hidden thing over here, you know, maybe in this room. Could this be like like, maybe, here's a theory. This could be like, oh, you sleep in the thing, and then they give you a Peachy Peach. It is represented by a coupon. So maybe this is it is, okay. This check, the Peachy Peach, is a stay in the inn thing. Okay, now I know what that means on the tracker. And now this area is kaput. So, that was a good realization. Didn't help me. Next. Blimp room. I think with the blimp room, my tracker says I can get it. But looking online at, like, where the star pieces are, it looks like they're both, like, ground pound panels, which I don't have access to yet. But I can just double check really fast and, like, just poke the head around here, because that is one of 4 locations that remain to me right now. And I'll say again, like, I looked at some of those other locations, I didn't see shit. But also, you know, I'm not sure if I miscounted. Maybe I got a little careless. Maybe it's just, all screwed up. There's not bushes here. Not bushes. The bench. And a pipe. And if it was anywhere here, I feel like it'd be behind the pipe. Or maybe to the right in the 2D section. Checked there before. Like, yeah? Yeah. So I don't think this is anything. I think this is a mistake on the tracker. I think you can't do this. Bolt Shroom outside Flurry's house. Maybe I'll check the guide on that. Meanwhile, the Access Express. I think the Access Express might be our ticket here. Might be our answer. In which case, let's board and check thoroughly. And at what point? Hang on. Let's see. I'm going to just have a peek at the spoiler log just to see if there's like a spear progression thing in there. I need to go to Archipelago, output. Then in this folder is a spoiler log. Let me open with Notepad++. Disable intermissions. Yes. Skip cutscenes. Yes. Palace skip. Yes. Limit chapter logic. No. Limit chapter 8. No. Pilt options. Fill in. Petal sanity. No. 7 is the goal. Locations. Yeah, it's just a list of locations. And any Plando stuff. Oh, hang on. There is a playthrough here, so I can check, you know, I can check totally, like, against a list of things that, we haven't gotten yet. So we have a last resort. Let's first just scour for a bit. Just see if we can find that next thing before resorting to a guide. You know, this is some last resort things. I feel like I'm not wrong. But also, it could just be a matter of a missing thing in the tracker. Like I said, we did definitely find 1 or 2 locations that were not being tracked accordingly or properly, etc. And yeah. Worst case, could it be soft locked? Like if, you know, if like it was a black key situation and you have to pick the right chest to black key? That'd be really weird. I don't think it would work like that. I can't imagine they would have it like that. That just sounds wrong. Back passenger car sign sprite. So back passenger car. Oh, so it's anywhere in this car, not necessarily just in like the last room, which I did look in, but could be in Posh, it could be in the detective's room or something. Come on. Let's see. Any upgrade block. there be an upgrade block in one of these rooms, like over in the corner like this? I think I might have already gotten it. Alright, well, shit. Autograph, Shine Sprite, Access Back Car, Star Piece, Ragged Gallery. Maybe I need to, like, advance the story some. Like, talk to the dude, do the missions. I betcha. This is it. This must be it. Okay. You have to advance the story. Okay. And have time pass, and now we can turn in the autograph. And also get an autograph. There we go. Okay, 2 more checks here. Or actually, 1 more check. You have to check and see why they're fighting, and you gotta talk to the guy, the kid, and be like, hey, you want the autograph. Maybe you have to talk to the person over here and be like, oh yeah, they love, talk to Penguinton or something. Forget who you talk to. Can I just talk to the conductor and get an autograph and also turn in the autograph I already have? Okay, so he says engineer. I need to go get that engineer. Check taken care of. This should have something. Like, at this point, it's this, or like one of 2 or 3 other checks that I have no idea, or maybe I already checked and I forgot. This is the only one that I know for sure that I haven't checked. This better damn be something. And like a big thing. Cooper would be, I think, the biggest thing that we could get. Ms Mowz would be nice, but like we need something that actually opens progression. Ms Mowz would fix a lot of my problems. Let's see. Autograph. Cooper? Coops? Bobbery! That's... Alright. That's pretty damn good, too. In fact... Oh, shit. Bobbery opens up Hooktail's castle just as well as Coops does. I didn't think about that, but obviously, yes, you can do a delayed input thing on Bobbery as well. Let's fucking go. Okay. No panic spoiler log usage for us today. Let's keep on trucking. And it turns out it was just a mild case of not understanding how train is still train. I'll say it would have maybe been nice if, like, the train could have been something else, you know what I mean? Like, if the train could have been just like, oh, everyone has their mission at any time. You have the collectible for their mission, turn it in. But I guess, like, otherwise, the train would be just automatic. You know, you could sleep through the train if it was all just for checks. And I'm gonna turn this in and get time to pass, but... Oh, that's something. Mr. Softener. Alright, I think, according to the tracker, we got everything we can. Is there a new mission to do while we're here? We can absolutely do another mission before we leave. But, you know, I'm not sure that it'll actually amount to much. Unless, do we have enough to get to the midway point? No, the station is not in view. You gotta solve the big sticky mess before that's the case. And I guess for that, you need, interesting. We were able to get past the pot situation, the galley pot situation, without turning in the pot. Also, I guess this isn't a go to bed right now situation. This might be a whole nother entry. I know, it's like the ghost. There's the ghost, there's the big sticky mess, and we've already done pot. We've already done the galley pot, you know, where you cook in, not like marijuana. The ring and the shells are optional. I think right now we just have to get the suitcase. We gotta get the suitcase, and then, like, so long as we have Vivian, we can do that. Oh, and the Raggedy Diary. We gotta get the Raggedy Diary and the blanket. I think we have to go to the empty room and do the thing, and then Ghost will be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm here, and you know, give me my Raggedy Diary, and don't read it, haha." We're not gonna read it. That'd be a hell of a way to lose a randomizer, or like hard lock a randomizer. But then again, like, hey, what if the check behind the diary is nothing? I will do that. You got it. But your diary is not in the hold. It's in it's I don't know where. It's somewhere in the world. We'll find it eventually. Let's just have a look-see at what is available right now with I do see another. Okay, Access Express, that's done for now. Interesting. I do see a Shine Sprite in Rogueport West Side. Is that based on Bobbery? Or is that just the thing that we... Yeah, Bobbery lets us get to that. Also includes the town. Maybe it's like a... we blow up the entrance to the town thing. Let's head down there while we're thinking. Other things that have opened up with Bobbery include, I think that might be it. Oh, that is West Side, not the West Side Sewers. And let me see. Did anything open up in the West Side Sewers? Let's see here. Nope, just something over here in West Side. The rest, I don't know. Still remains unaccounted for. Hooktail Castle with its 4 checks. Let me see. Pinned locations. Oh, actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checks that we can get, and a couple that we might be able to get if we're really, really good. What's hard about these ones? The up arrow isn't that hard to get. I don't quite get why that's a thing, why that's a concern. Maybe I don't know. Hooktail is what we're going to next, but first let's... Oh, I know where that is. I know where the Bobbery thing over here is. It's this. Okay, let's go to Hooktail's castle. It's been a long ways coming. Apparently there's some thunder outside. Ooh. Hopefully, it'd be really bad if, like, there was a power outage or something. Like, God willing that doesn't happen. Because, A, I haven't saved my tracker status and since I, did some business, and B, other concerns. Oh, hey, we can go over there now. Who's over there? Let's find out. Is that like a hint station, maybe? Or like, is this like your Chet Ripto reconfigure your stats situation guy? He has a barrel on his head. He's not a fortune teller. Yep. Okay. He can do what he wants. Isn't there a fortune teller also around here somewhere? Who will tell you like hints of where to go? Oh, it's her, isn't it? Let me see. I'm curious. Like if I say, "Oh, my next path." Okay, there is a hint system. We can go here if we need a hint. And it looks like it's not like I'll say Paper Mario Randomizer has like one critical heal, one critical Achilles heel, which is that the hint system just tells you a key item. And typically, most of the time you go there, it's like, okay, I spot a letter. It's here because there's a million fucking letters. And it's like, okay, what else you got? And they go, okay, I spot the same letter. And then you try again. They go, okay, I spot a different letter. And you try it again, and it's like, okay, I spot a letter. And then, you know, you ask them a third time, and they're like, okay, I spot an item you can't get behind the item that you're looking for. And it's just like, oh, well, that doesn't help me at all. In this case, it is literally going to tell you an item that you can get, and also one that is essential, you know, the next in the progression, versus something that might be useless, like a letter, let's say. I don't even know that there are letters in this game. I don't know that there is anything that useless of a check. So, we will absolutely... I'll tell you what, we're gonna use that next time, if it comes to that. I think that we can sell some items and get up to there if needed. Very good. That's a great feature. And I'll say like maybe it comes like more standard through Archipelago than like the more custom job of the original Paper Mario Randomizer, Paper Mario 64 Randomizer. But yeah. I'll also say, you know, like I said earlier, I believe there have been randomizers for this game before. They just have been more item shufflers versus just something more sophisticated. You know, I kind of got the impression, reading, like, what their deal was, that they were more about, like... This might be a little... There we go. They were more about, like, just putting items in different places, like badges and things like that, versus, like, you know, you're not gonna find Cooper or Coop somewhere else, you know, you're not gonna find maybe the essential items, you know, as much. And that just, and also it was kind of a pain in the ass to set up as far as, like, the instructions go. It was like, you know, load up these gecko codes, and I really just don't understand what a hell of gecko code is. I didn't need that. I didn't need that at all. How did I have full health? Like, I haven't leveled up or anything. We should be a little bit conscientious about our money, considering there's one item in the drawbridge, and it's gonna be below the moat. It is nothing. It is slow syrup. I do not want any slow syrup. I want to just, you know, I just want to enter the castle now. So I will do that. Oh, I might have just been able to use Yoshi, actually, to, like, get across the gap. Yeah, it's like a Yoshi-able gap. I knew, you know, usually you use the plane to get over. And I didn't know, like, whether that was because, there's a power bounce here. And that's it. Just a power bounce. Red Bones room has a castle key in it. Grab that right now. In coupon. Very good. Next room has a shine spirit in it. Ooh. They're immune to fire, so I shouldn't use that. Ooh, I wish I had, do I have enough, like, star spirits to upgrade Bobbery? Bobbery's big, easy AoE attack would be absolutely lovely, actually. And it would be great for cases like this. Yeah, Bobbery is definitely a priority for upgrade. I should have known that. I should have considered that. It's always the case, right? Like in the original Paper Mario Randomizer, you want to upgrade that's just a shine sprite. That's just vanilla. You always want to upgrade, oh, I see why these are, yes. I see why these are yellow. Because basically, this is gonna be a lot fucking harder with, or not possible, even. With Bobbery, or in fact, like, how is it possible? Is it like a Yoshi situation? Okay, yeah, so Yoshi does enable you to do this castle key somehow. Though without Bobbery, you wouldn't get it here in general, so I can't test and see like if Bobbery is what's given us. If we had Cooper, a lot of these checks that would be difficult would be easy, so yeah. I think what we do here is, okay, let's see if we can do this. This is probably not in logic. This is probably not, and I'll say, like, actually, the castle key, I already see it. In the middle of the stairs. Wait a minute. How do I didn't think before I did that. Oh, I can hover over that platform. I was just thinking like, wait. How do I get the fucking platform back? How do I get back up there? Have I screwed myself? It's a little bit screwed, but we got up there once. We can do it again. Alright. Fuck it. It's easy to just go way too far. Okay, there we go. Hit it back. And there we go. I guess in the original game, you could definitely hit it that way, like on a second visit, and like, you know, end up in the middle of the stairs, flipping through a little bit. That's funny. We have the key, so we can do the thing. Let me see. Can I, This is gonna be maybe a whole thing. Let me stand on the edge. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Best case scenario, like, this is gonna be one hell of a dash. Like, first off, I'm not sure you can throw him down onto the bottom from up top. That seems like a real... Let's see if we can do this one. Man, I don't know about this. Yay, no. That ain't, I can't see myself doing that. No. Those locations, as far as I'm concerned, they're out of logic. Let's, keep on trucking. We get Coops, then it's logic. There's a star piece here. This would be the attack X, the attack FSR, and we can get the black key from this whole room too. Why is the up arrow a big deal? Not sure why the up arrow is the whole thing here. Because as far as I'm concerned, I can just do this right now. Doesn't that give me the up arrow? I don't know why this would be yellow. This is perfectly logical. Wait, there's a black... No. Kinda looked like there was a black key in there. But must have been, you know, imagination. That's nothing. Let's check the black key too. And is that it we can do here? I think that might be it for this location. At present. There are some things that we could maybe do with like way too much skill, but I'm pretty sure those things would not be in logic, so... Wait a minute. Wait a second. I'm looking at something right now. Whack-a-Bumps has a big fat 8 on it. You could get 8 Whack-a-Bumps? I got 1. I got 1 Whack-a-Bump earlier. Oh my god, are there 7 checks in, I think there's maybe 7 checks in Key Hall Key that we missed. That I didn't realize were, separate. Holy shit. Okay, back to Key Hall Key. Back to Key Hall Key. I think Key Hall Key has what we need. Tell me the boat's still there so I can get onto a boat and go out. Yes, thank you. Okay. I was wondering how the randomizer was handling Key Hall Key for a second when there's no boat going back, but NPC just warps you. That's good. Okay. I was scared, really scared for a second. We gotta whack-a-bump. We gotta whack-a-bump 7 more times, I think. Huh? Another key? Oh, there are four keys here. funny that, like, these keys don't stack. These, storage keys don't stack. But the castle keys do. And nor do the black key keys. Those don't stack neither. That's very strange. Does that open up more of the castle? That might open up more of the castle. Let's see. Where were we at the castle? I'm checking now. In fact, let me pin and now you can see for yourself. Toggle map tracker. Okay, here we go. There's some more areas that are yellow, which means that you can do them maybe without coops, but it's gonna be hard as hell. Probably more just like, you know, throw your bomb out, race back to the thing, rinse, repeat, you know, and that's, I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know how you do that. Like, it takes an undue amount of skill. These keys are pretty good, though. We got a station key. We're getting some actual good items. Okay, 3. We've done 3 bumps. We have 5 left. Again, 8 bumps on Wacka. And Wacka has 8 bumps. How many good things will we get from the remaining 5? That's alright. I don't mind that badge. It's not as good as other badges. Just a badge. 4 more. You gotta walk back and forth every single time. The badge. We at 3 or 2? It'll run out. We won't see him after we run out of bumps. We should just keep going until he just doesn't show up. I think we might have 3 or 2 left. I forget. I was just holding up 4. So it's 3. 2. I wonder if it's, in Paper Mario 64 Randomizer, there's Chet Ripto with the guy in the sewer who has, like, all the deals. And, like, only the first 4 of his items are in logic by default. I personally start with a bunch of coins and just put all of them in logic because that is just more fun to me. That's a bump. We might have gotten to vanilla status. We might have gotten all the bumps that there are to get. Or maybe that's just some luck. No. Who is counting? I'm not a counter. I don't count. Nope, there's still more. Actually, that might have been the last one. I think that was the last one. Let's test that theory. At any rate, we can probably afford... Yeah, that was the last one. Alright, Wacka bumps really significantly helping us out there. I mean, how significant was it really? We got the next best thing to Bubkiss. Well, that's not true. We got the next best thing to... It unlocks things ahead of where we are. Which, will be good. Eventually. But only eventually. Let's sell some items here. You don't need a Whack-a-Bump. Oh, I love a life shroom, so I'm gonna keep those. Stopwatch, fuck that. Super shroom. Man, the hints are really expensive. We might... I think we will have to sell some badges. Yeah, we'll sell badges. That'll be our real money maker. Man, some of these are just so fucking low money. They're not even worth selling. They're just, yeah. Yeah, the rest of them are just so cheap that it's not even worth doing. Hey, these are all priced based on, like, their value, right? So it's not like you can get a deal and, like, sell it back. Yes, that is exactly the case. You cannot just buy gold for cheap and get some real value. I guess we could. That'd be a good way to get some money. I need to sell some badges, and then let's buy a hint. Let's test this buy a hint system and see what it can get us. We were unstuck for a second, and now we're stuck again. The randomizer experience. I hope that... Jeez, I hope that all the... I want to sell that. D up? I never want D up. I never want my... I want my P up. As I said that, it occurred to me, like, you know, there could be some... No, I don't want to sell multi-bounce. Shrink stomp. Yeah, sure. I'm not a big Lucky Start user. Hammer throw can be useful. So I got Spike Shield? Oh, shit. I love Spike Shield. I'm not a big tornado jump guy. I always find that to be weird. Weird move. Weird timing. I don't need a last stand for my P. I was saying D up, P down, and just thinking like, okay, well, like, what if D is dick? And then I also thought like, well, P could be penis, so it doesn't really work. You know, it doesn't really work as a euphemism. Is like a, it doesn't really, it's not really a good Funke type statement. You know, it doesn't really work. But it's fine. That's, go ahead and sell it. Sleepy Stomp, Fire Drive, feeling fine. There's so many badges that I don't like selling. I don't like selling. Usually you just don't need any money playing this game, honestly. So, other than to get like a couple of things by the point at which, you know, like the W and the L emblem, and by the time those are available, like you have probably more money than you could ever spend. So usually I'm just trucking, you know, never doing anything such as selling my items, but in this case, like, what am I to do? Let me put on a hammer throw. That's cheap. Cheap as hell. And fire drive. Yes. I'll take on a fire save. I have so much VP, I should just put it all on. Alright. That'll do. Let's go test out the hint system. And, like, you know, I'm tracking this. There's only a few places on the map I think it could be, but... Like, I've checked all of them, and the ones that are remaining, I just, you know, I don't know what I don't know. Why is OBS red? I need to test that red dot when it's recording or something. Think about that since I noticed it's on the toolbar on my thing below the thing. Let's try this out. My next path, 200 coins. You gotta pay attention. We're paying a whole fuck ton for this. I guess you could cheese this. You could buy this, and then you could reload a save. Maybe next time we should do that, if it comes down to it, because, like, fuck, man, this is a lot of money. I might need that later. Fight to... What? What? Fight to become champ. What are you? I already did that! I am the champion! Well, I was the champion, and I got the thing that I got for that, and I had to D-level in order to get the, another item. But I am champion. I beat that chapter. You can see down there, I beat that chapter. I beat chapter 3. I got that shit. What the fuck was that hint? That hint was terrible. We actually gotta check the... Okay. Let's just check the fucking thing. This is a point at which I will check the thing. We tried the hint system. It gave us a hint that... we already did. We already did the suggestion that it made. So, let's have a look at the document here, the spoiler document, which has the playthrough in it. And let's just look. Flurry, Autograph, Boat Cruise. We got all those on the first level. And the Plane Curse as well on the second. We got the Paper Curse, the Mystery, the Elevator Key, the Tube Curse, and the Sunstone. Key Card T1, Blimp Ticket. Yes, yes, yes. On the fourth level, Station Key 2, Card Key 3, Train Ticket. Yes. On the train, we got Yoshi, Coconut, and Bobbery. Bobbery? Oh! Oh! You know what? I'm gonna say, I think we're still good. You know what? I'm not gonna count that because the hint system should have given us to us. Like, in fact, I don't think we saw anything I didn't really know. It's just that I didn't realize coconut is a key item. The coconut is in the shop. Oh. It just looked like an item to me. I didn't realize I needed to pick it up. But that's it. We get the coconut. We can then go to Key Hall Key and talk to that motherfucker and get the Chukula Kula check. And then whatever that is going forward is going forward. Okay. I just needed a hint. That was the game gave me a bad hint. I got a better hint from the walkthrough. I can't believe the game gave me such a bad hint. What the hell? Maybe it's just a weird thing because I unleveled myself in the pit. But come on, man. I got that. It's done. Really, if you are tracking that sort of thing in game and the logic, maybe also there could be an in-game tracker or something. I don't know how Archipelago goes. This is Archipelago after all, and you know, how Archipelago works is how Archipelago works. We're just going to the store on the train. As far as I know, we're not doing the next step, but I mean, I know we're getting the coconut, and when we get the coconut, we can go to the next thing. Kind of sounded like something falling just a second ago. Like a big impact noise. It's not like a bookcase falling over or something. That's ridiculous. I'm on the top story. I shouldn't be feeling these sort of things. Yeah, you know what? I totally did not see the coconut here. I totally did not realize... Yes, coconut is an essential item. Are there any other fucking items that are essential items? Like, no. It's very much like the cake mix and the cake in Paper Mario 64. Need to always have an eye out for them, even if they're not, like, tracked by themselves, which... The cake mix is not tracked, the cake is tracked, so... So, like, you know, that's how it is. What's the mystery right now in this phase of the game? Right, we need the Raggedy Diary. We need the Ratty Diary before we can do more here. So, let's go back to the ocean, back to Key Hall Key. What are we gonna get? I'm hoping for Koops. I'm hoping for Koops. What could we get? Koops would be the biggest thing. Like, he's the only a partner with abilities. By the way, how many star sprites do we have? We can't totally upgrade Bobbery right now. In fact, let me do that before we go and check that check. And maybe it'll be the skull, and then we'll just do the whole chapter 5 dungeon right then and there. I don't know. Depends on if like ground pounding is required. Ground pounding would be a second as would be nearly as good. An upgraded hammer would be up there as well. Just a progression item that lets me advance a thing one step along, like the Raggedy Diary, would be something. I'm not sure like how much is after the Raggedy Diary, so it would have to be like you get that Raggedy Diary, you get the next thing like pronto. The blanket is just for a check, right? So that would not be essential. Unless, is it the situation that you need to return the blanket before you end that chapter? Not sure which one is actually what advances the time to the next day, but... Then with Zip Toad, you gotta find the briefcase, or the... You find the vital paper, and then the briefcase, and then you can do the thing. This is good. We're like 6 hours in. I'll say, like, Jesus. Here's a coconut for you, my man. I could have gotten you anything, by the way. Star piece. Well, actually, maybe that opens the next thing here, which is, like, getting Flavio... Okay, optimistic. Now we can take Flavio, and he'll give us one more check once we're at the other end here. Okay. Let me, just make sure I'm checking this off. We have Chocola Cola check. And yeah, now we can get the skull gem. And there is also the wedding ring, which I don't think we got earlier. I don't think we got quite enough checks to make up for that. But also, why would the wedding ring would be there at this point in the game? I feel like that would be like the tree in Paper Mario 64, where after you finish Chapter 2, there's a palm tree in the base, and you can, do a thing. I'll say, by the way, if anyone's curious, and maybe I should have indulged in this, there's totally a fast travel, option that you can enable in this randomizer, where you can totally just be like, okay, I'm warping around. I do feel like having that sort of option really limits the decision-making somewhat, you know? If you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna go back there, I'm gonna go back and check this, bing, bang, boom, there you go. You know, I feel like when you're doing a randomizer, there should be some element of like, okay, I'm here, I'm checking everything I can. I'm not leaving until I complete this area. You know, there should be some element of like, okay, I'm gonna go to the area that has the most stuff first, then the second most, and then, you know, sort of work my way strategically around and try to have an order that makes sense. Whereas if you're just going willy-nilly, then you can just go willy-nilly, you know? You don't have to think about it that much. Maybe I did get the whatever this thing was. Okay. You examine the thing. Then you talk to the guy, and he's gonna give you something. Give us the skull. Boots! Ha! 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 Boots! 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 Oh my god, actually boots are probably the biggest thing we can get right now. Because here's the thing about boots. Here's the thing about boots. They open up all the flip panels in the game. Every area that we've been now kind of has flip panels that we can now turn over. Let me show you. Let me show you on the tracker here. Okay, here's where we were at. Here's post boots. Before, after, before, after, before, after. Just night and day. Just like, ugh. And also like, chapter 2, wide open now, I think. No, we still have to get a red key. Lots of places are wide open, have tons of additional checks. This is pay dirt. This is what we've been looking for. Boots, boots, boots. We are no longer stuck. We are no longer stuck, folks, and no longer desperate. I think maybe this is a point on the on the timestamp on the VOD. I don't know. Such things are maybe a little silly, you know. I sometimes do that on Randomizer VODs, just like, oh, this is a whole period where I'm stuck as hell. Boom, timestamp. You can go here and know, like, we got the fucking run of the place. We're smooth sailing. We're sailing smooth. But also, like, you know, far as I know, I'm gonna check these locations, and we're gonna find Bubkiss. Let's start with Roachport Docks. Hey, this is the first flipper panel we're gonna do. Which, by the way, where are they? Where is it? Somewhere like here? Like here? Oh boy. I need Ms Mowz. I want Ms Mowz so bad to just tell me where the fucking panels are. Like, I will take a Ms Mowz as a check at this point. I don't even want an essential item. I just want Ms Mowz right now. Oh, you know what? I think this might be one where... Let me see if I undo the boat. No, I can still get it without the boat. So it is on this side of the thing. You need Ms Mowz if you're gonna hunt down these things. Bench plus. Alright, well. That is a good solid check. I can also get the rest in east side now. There's 2 star pieces east side. Again, I have no idea where they are, so I'm just gonna... Oh, there's one. Get off it, Yoshi. Alright, there's one of them. And where's the other? Space is too small. It wouldn't be here. So then... I'm gonna say it is at the very least in this part of the level. Possibly even... I'm gonna say on the roof. Say it's right here. Yeah. Yeah. Blimp room. We can get these star pieces there now. So let's go run over there and do that. While I'm in the blimp area, I can go up to Blimp Town. In fact, I can get the shortcut to, Fuck going out in the blimp. I gotta go get the shortcut downstairs. I can go get the shortcut now because I can ground pound. I can activate switches, get the shortcuts to Chapter 3 and to check Chapter 3 and jet directly to Chapter 2 from there. I think one of them is over here. The life shroom. Very good. Is the other one here, underground as well? Where is the other one? Maybe I got the other one already. The thing has been telling me I could have gotten it a while ago. Maybe I got it a while ago and didn't realize. Well, if it was here, I would have found it just ground pounding wildly. It would be obvious. It would have appeared. Only that much space here anyway. So, yeah. It's a hidden block. In which case, I've been jumping. I don't know. Who could say? I don't think this is the way. I don't think that's the thing. I mean, I think we did see in the spoiler thing that we looked at for 2 seconds. We looked at a spoiler thing for 2 seconds and just looked for the clue of where to go next. And the clue that we found was that there was a coconut in the shop that I totally didn't realize was an essential item. Didn't think about it that way. And if the hidden block was a necessary item, and we could have gotten it before we got on the train, then it would have been in that list of the playthrough. So logically, it's out. Okay, so Rogueport West Side has one ground pound thing as well. So let's go ahead and find that. Ugh. There it is. We need Ms Mowz. We do. Imagine if that was Ms Mowz. That would be good. I'm gonna keep saying it, and eventually, if I keep saying it, eventually I'll be right. Eventually it'll just fall into my lap, and I can go, okay. I can say something like that, and it'll be very cool and good. Meanwhile, activate those shortcuts. Activate those shortcuts. We should activate those shortcuts, and then, yeah. Is there anything here? There's one... You know what, while we're in the neighborhood, we should get the... There's one ground pound thing in Sewers Town, so let's do Sewers Town real fast. It's fun to have a Sewers Town. More games should have a Sewers Town. I mean, I just been playing... Do any of the settlements in Silksong qualify as a Sewers Town? I'm just gonna leave that question unanswered, because the answer is probably really a spoiler, come to think of it. You probably don't want to say such things like, out loud, you know? I still have the button I can press, though actually it's not set up in this particular view, so I can't actually bring up... In the last couple streams, I've had a button that I can press that brings up a Silksong spoilers warning at the side of the screen. That's not configured for this. So, really, that's my fault. I should have set it up where it's, like, on the same scene that the, you know, the alerts come in on. That is universal and, will always appear. But I didn't, and also, I'm not gonna do it now. That's too much bother. Too much bother. I love the ground pound. You know, I'll say... Floor panels, I do think, are a check that deserves its own sanity. You know what I mean? Like... I think floor panels deserve their own sanity setting. In Paper Mario 64 Randomizer, it is a setting. Whether floor panels are randomized or not, I typically leave them off. And the thing is, the reason for that is that it's kind of annoying having to... The floor panels, the boots through the floor panels basically open up checks throughout the game. And that means, like, the kind of backtracking you can't plan around so easily, because wherever you go in the game, you will pass flip panels that cannot be flipped where you are in the game. Also, they can be annoying to find as well. I'll say, like, you know, more recent versions of Paper Mario 64 Randomizer have been good in, like, just making them really goddamn obvious, which is a great thing to do, and one I would suggest here. It's almost worth considering, like, just starting with the ground pound, just so it could be, like, doable, just so you can find them first visits. You know, if you're going to do that sort of sanity, or maybe even play this particular randomizer. But also, that's a very powerful thing to start with, and really changes the logic of other places in considerable ways. Where the fuck is this goddamn sewers town flippy panel shit? Looking for it all fucking over. I feel like I've ground pounded every single square foot of this shit. Is it inside? Could it be inside? How could it be inside? You don't want a flippy thing inside. You wanna keep that outside. Oh fuck, it's inside! Why do you got a flippy thing inside? It's also bullshit. It's also a bad item. Okay. Well, whatever. If I were making I wouldn't want a flippy panel in my house. I'd keep that outside in the garden. Or like the sewers. Outside the garden. Never been in a sewer. Don't know what they're like, honestly. Wah. That was fun. Let's go to the tree. And in particular, right. We're gonna open up the shortcuts now. Yes. I think there technically might be a way to, like, open these without the hammer. Like, if you can get... I think speedrunners have a way of getting to the ground pound things without using the blocks themselves. I'll say I have all such logic disabled. I don't know how to do that stuff. And, like, I'm not really interested in, like, bypassing the inherent logic. You know, I would love to know, like, ways and things and to optimize this shit and whatever. And, of course, where all the checks are. Oh, right, this doesn't go to 3. This goes to 1. Oh, shit. I thought this went to 3. Is it the other 2 that go to 3? The one in the next room? Cool suggestion. No, you can't do that. I was about to say, like, it'd be cool if they added another one that went to 3, but you know what? Let's just go to 2. We're in the neighborhood. Efficiency. We can't be backtracking. Also, if we did backtrack, it would be better to use the teleport than to actually walk. Tree. Back to the tree. Alright, I'm going to, let me see here. Okay, for the tree, let's see what we can get in the tree right now. Okay, I have the pinned locations up now. Putting on screen. So. Wait. Oh, right, these are ground pound things. star pieces there and there. Additional ground pound star pieces have opened, as have a couple additional rooms. I think all in all, that's like 4 checks worth. Not the best outcome in the world, and considering that, like, we need the red key is what we need. Once we get the red key, this will be all the way through, but yeah. We also have one additional check near, what's-her-face's house. And, let me check one thing. No, there's no additional checks in the rest of the forest, it looks like. Unless something's gone terribly wrong, which I hope it hasn't. I promised the folks that this is, that we're, like, unstuck and things are going great. But, like, you know, it is a thing where it's like, okay, well, we got checks all over now, but what if those checks turn up Bubkiss? They're also kind of annoying to get. We still don't have a way to get that, damn it. Still don't have a way to get that, thank God for damage, for bump attack. We don't have a way to get that, shine sprite. So, let's move on. It's so cool in this game that they went with shine sprites for the collectibles here. They didn't need to do that. It'd be fine if they didn't. But they went with, the, Mario Sunshine reference. Same as the Piantas, also Mario Sunshine references. You know, you don't really get that as much these days with, like, a reference to the current Mario game in, like, spin-off material, right? Like, you don't get Mario Odyssey characters just, like, popping up everywhere. I mean, actually, the plant guys from Mario Wonder are kind of low-key becoming that all of a sudden. That's kind of strange if you think about it. They're just, they're not anyone. They're from one of the 2D games, which is usually not the premier, line. Oh, the ground pound thing is inside, also. Another case of an inside ground pound. An inside flip panel. You should nail that shit down. You shouldn't have... Flurry, look. You shouldn't have ground poundable panels in your, house. A whack-a-bump? Okay. I'm still a little worried. There is, in this area, apparently there's supposed to be a Volt Shroom, which I don't remember getting, but I feel like we've checked every corner of this damn room enough times, and, like, I can even just check and see, I can even just check and see here. See, I can just pull up the Great Boggly Tree and just make sure there's not like a invisible block here or something. I'm using a different browser than Chrome now, so it's a little bit trickier to like get to the find thing. Hidden blocks. I feel like there should just be a button all time for like find on page, or it should be like 2 presses away. It's one of the most important buttons on the browser, I feel like. I don't know. Hidden blocks. There's just 2, and they're inside. They're inside the thing. I think we already got one of them. Yeah, we definitely got one of them, and we got the other one. Regular blocks. Nah, that's not anything. Shine sprites, we got those. That's not anything either. What about this next category? Star pieces. Looking through these. I got the one in the tree. I got the one towards the left. Maybe it was just like in one of these trees and we got it and we didn't even register it. Or it was just an item. I remember the one behind the fence, the second star piece. I remember the one in the tree. I don't remember a third one. That discrepancy still concerns me. But like, where could it be at this point? We've scoured. We're scoured. This area, it's scoured. Unless it's like in these shrubs somewhere. Like, you know, we just happen to miss it multiple times. I don't think that's likely. I'm gonna mark it off, and if it is, I'm gonna mark this off. The outside, the Volt Shroom, whatever that is. I think that's nothing. I think we would have found it if it was there. And if it is that, we'll have to do spoiler log stuff, I guess. This could use a few more sanity type options to like toggle and untoggle certain things. That would definitely help insofar as like... Also, of course, you know, like I said, an obvious solution would be start with Ms Mowz. I mean, will Ms Mowz tell you things you can't get yet? Ms Mowz might be a little confused sometimes and might tell you about things that are not relevant. Alright, what can we do here? First, there's, these guys are useless. They can't do anything for us until we get, They can't do anything for us until we get, red and blue cage. There's a star piece. There's another ground pound star piece in the, red and blue room. These guys are useless to us until we can get the next thing. So, 2 flippy panels here. And then there's a couple things later in the dungeon after you got the shoes originally that we can now get. So, yes. I don't care for Flurry, but it's kind of easier to have her following us where she's not going to step on the panel. And Blanket. Blanket might be actually... That might be pretty important, because Blanket... I'm not 100% sure how the logic there works. If, like, giving the Blanket advances the story, or if the Ratty Diary advances the story. But, whichever it is, that's at least a check. That's at least another check. I'll take it. We're not out of it yet. I mean, we're never out of it. I'm not going to be out of it. I'm going to finish this tonight. I hope. Already like 6 hours in. The max I can do is about 12. We're over half time. But also, look how many things we've gotten. We've gotten most of the things. Gotten most of everything. There's just a few things left, really. A little under half. A little under half the things, you know? Trying our best here. Trying our best here. Ah. Okay, now we can go over to the room with the pipes. And we can ground pound into the next room, which is what we gotta do. We need the red key. We need the red key. That would be the most essential item we could get right now. Is there just one ground pound thing in this room here? Yes, this room is empty. Of course. You can only leave this room one way. Okay. Gotta be good. Gotta be good. Gotta use skill. This is it. This is the one. This is what gives us Koops. The grotto key. What the hell is the grotto key? The grotto key? What fucking grotto? Oh, where is it on my tracker even? Oh, it's pirate. It's pirate land. Okay. The grotto, as in the part of the cave. We still need the charge? Oh, hey, there's one of them. Dang. I think that's the last one up there. The star thing. I think it was just 2 more in this dungeon that we could get, and now we're out. Blanket. We gotta go back to the train now. It's also worth remembering that we do still have a lot of ground pound panels left to do. A lot of ground pound panels are still accessible in the forest. Also, hey, Creepy Steeple is entirely open. Holy shit, y'all. I want to show you something. Look at all those checks. Look at all those delicious checks. They are all open for us. Okay, we're not stuck. We're super not stuck. We actually got... We got more than we thought we did when we got the boots. We got, probably a bigger thing than Chapter 2's meager offerings, you know, until we get the red key, is, like, that whole fucking steeple. And that steeple looks packed. My god, there's a lot of checks in this game, and, like, you get a lot of them at once whenever you get them. Should we check the train just to be safe? Yes, I'm going to check the train. I'm just going to stop by, and then we're going to head to Steeple. Also, worth asking, are there other ground pound things that we can do on the train? I am looking right now. There is one ground poundable star piece in the middle passenger car. Okay, so there's also one on the locomotive. Locomotive? Like at the end of the thing? Okay, so there's 3 checks we can do right now that are open to us on the train, and then we will head to Creepy Steeple, where there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21! 21 goddamn checks. Oh, we are alive. I am alive. I am on a train, and I am alive. Every time we enter this train, it has to tell us it's Chapter 6, and the music cuts out. I am alive again. I wonder if it's in one of the rooms, or if it's in, the hallway. Who can say? Betting it's in Mario's room. Would this be the middle passenger? That would be yeah, that'd be this one, not the kitchen one. Go. Not bad. Let's go now to the all the way to the right side, go to the locomotive. And go ahead and check that one off. If we got the case, would it be worth carrying on to the station? We can at least get to Poshley Heights, you know, if nothing else, but we wouldn't be able to do that much at the station, considering we don't have... Well, we don't have the super jump, but that's... Actually, we'd be able to do a lot at the station, honestly. Might be worth, like, just going through that and finishing up chapter 6 if we can. Alright, now we turn in the blanket. Oh, you know what? I'm not seeing a check for the blanket, so I think the blanket is just how you continue to the next day, which is good, but you know, I don't think it necessarily gets us any additional checks. It just gets us one step closer to, Oh, it does look like you need to, not only get the blanket, you need to also, you not only need to get the blanket, you need to also, advance it to the next day before you can turn that in. Okay. Yeah, blanket is red right now on my tracker, actually, so that should have been a tell. Okay, so train's good. Good checks. Good checks. Let's get the hell out of here, and yeah, go to the creepy steeple. See our friend Dupliss. I recently got a shirt with Dupliss on it from the Yeti. Damn good shirt. Today, I'm wearing a Tears of the Kingdom shirt. I always feel like it's a little bit gauche, or I don't know, not the way to wear the shirt of the game you're playing. Like, I feel like you want to, like, do something slightly different. Like, adjacent, maybe, but not exactly the same. Like, I do think it's okay, like, to wear a Mario shirt during a Mario game, but, like, maybe not, like, the specific one. Like, I wouldn't wear a Dupliss during a TTYD stream. Maybe during a Paper Mario stream, like a Paper Mario normal. Worth remembering and considering that, like, yes, we can do some other stuff in the other locations, too. In specific, Twilight Trail has, actually, Twilight Trail just has something after the rest of the place that we got to. So we don't have to worry, we don't have to look. Apparently, there's no, panels anywhere here. So that's cool. Can we get to the... the tracker says we can do everything, except for the Ruby Star in, chapter over there, so I guess it's worth remembering and thinking, what does it take to do each chapter? Let's ask that question again. Chapter 1, we need 2 more keys, I think, and we need coops. So that's 3 checks for Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Chapter 2, we need the red key. I think that's it. The red key, and that's it. So 1 item for Chapter 2. For Chapter 4, which is this one? Yeah, I think this is Chapter 4, right? For this one, we need the P. And I think that's it. We just need the P. So 1 item for Chapter 4. Chapter 5. We need the skull. And we might need the lever to, like, open the way to the pirate ship. To open the way to later in the dungeon. So I think we need 2 items for Chapter 5. We might need coops for Chapter 5, actually. I'm not 100% certain. Coops might be required for Chapter 5. 2, maybe 3 for chapter 5. For chapter 6. Chapter 6, that is... What's chapter 6 again? Thinking, look at the thing. Train! Oh. I think we might be able to get to the end of chapter 6 just by bypassing the station. But, like, if we go via the train, we need the vital notes and we need the briefcase. If we can get in the pipe in the back door, then all we need is an upgraded hammer. And that's it. So, 2, maybe 1 items left remaining for that one. And the final chapter. How many do we need? Pass keys, we need 1 more pass key, 1 more elevator key. So 2 for that. And also we need access to the space world, which I believe might need the hammer upgrade specifically, and maybe that's it. I think that's it. So yeah, 3 items there as well. So when you start breaking it down, you can see that, like, most chapters right now are 1 to 3 items from being completed. Even though we have, like, kind of nothing in a way, we still have something. We still have a whole lot. We still are approaching completion. And we're a lot closer than we look. Just looking at it on paper. Just looking at, like, 6.5 hours, 1 star spirit. 1 crystal star. I mean... this would be the, creepy steeple. Where is this? Where is this? The, not the parrot room. So before the parrot room... Where's the bottom of the well? On my tracker here. I'm trying to find... Simple boot chest room. Parrot room. Ah, here we go. It's a star sprite, so... There we go. It's at the bottom of my list. There's another one. I can use the orange to, I mean the pink to, like, tell where it is. Lovely. Got Viv, so let's go ahead and hop under this. And, get the P check. It's always good to get a P check. I'll say I've been going for, like, 3.5 hours now. You know... I have not taken a break. I have not, you know, in a bit. There's the tube passage one. And, that's all there is in this room, so, yeah. Let's see, this would be the... chest room. The chest room has 2 items in it. There's one of them. Okay, perfect. I was wondering for a second, like, I don't want to leave here before I get if there's a thing. I believe that would be Mr. Softener. They call me. Hammer! That's huge! That's so big. That's also... I should have said earlier, that's what she said. Because that would have segued into another, that's what she said. That's what she calls me, that's what she said. That would have been a good, that would be a good, Michael Scott type joke combination, but I didn't know. I didn't know that it was about to serve that up to me. Fucking wonderful. Parrot room is the best. Here's the boo chest. 200. I guess that's the Ultra Mushroom. Kind of weird. What if you fuck up and don't get that? Can that be logical? Can that be in logic? I don't know. So, question I have right now. The moon is open. Everything on the moon outside is just for the taking. Let's see now. Let's see. Let me think for a second. Everything in Far Outpost is available, as is the store in Far Outpost. We can get to Poshley Heights now. We cannot get the Garnet Star. That might be a case where you need the train to come in before you can actually do the thing. You need to beat the boss. Okay. So it is 2 things away on Poshley Heights, but still that's pretty damn good. Oh. Let's continue, knocking this out. Let's continue doing this thing. Parrot room. Backstairs. That's the backstairs star piece. Excellent. I think. Backstairs? Backstairs. Is this backstairs? No, I think this is understairs. And backstairs is a different one. Is the boo? I'm pretty sure you don't get anything when you fight the boo, do you? That boo doesn't give you a reward, so we're not going to fight the big bad boo guy. We're just gonna leave him crying. This would be the, Steeple Main Hall. Wait, no, this is the cookbook room, I think. Cookbook room. 1, 2, 3. And there's a star piece, so that probably means... ground pound? Did I already get a first thing here? Hammer throw. Castle key. Okay, perfect. That's a... I'm glad I'm looking at the tracker. Jesus Christ. I had no idea that was there. Did we get the outside business? We're almost... I'll say we still don't have access to finishing off this chapter, so, like, after we finish with this crap, we should... I think go to Far Outpost and go to the moon. I think that's the play. And the moon has lots. I also think I should go to the bathroom. I think that, exterior, star piece, and a coin. We already get a block out here. Interesting there's not, like... I'm realizing now, playing it this way, you know, in the randomizer, that there's not freestanding coins as much in, TTYD. Unlike in the original one, where there's definitely a couple spots where there's just... If you have coin sanity on, anyway, there's just, like, a bunch of checks, like... you know, like, six, just in a big cluster. Nothing quite that dramatic, but... Is this a ground? It does look like it's a... Light trail, exterior. I don't think this is a... Man, I wish I had some sort of detection ability. Need Ms Mowz. Where the fuck is Ms Mowz? Looking at I'm going to pull up for the pigs the pale tolls and skip to collectibles and items. Star pieces. Behind a wall on the left side. Okay, so like right here. Storage key. That is pretty nice. Pretty nice thing to get. And yeah, that is definitely a check. Where's the other block, though? Where's the coin? Is it a hidden block? Maybe it's a hidden block. Hang on. It's a, jump at the fourth step towards the top. Hidden block. Right here. Come on. Okay, main hall has a lucky start in it. Where the fuck is the lucky start? It's not like... This is the main hall. Oh, right, it's at the top level. You have to go around and, get it. It's a thunderbolt. That's junk. Okay. Wait, no, that's the that's probably the steeple key? Not sure. Where else could it be? There's two things in the creepy steeple. Oh, come on, Ghost Man. Okay, I said no, and now they can do their spinning stuff. And we will just sort of try to ignore them and get out of the room as fast as we can. Ugh. What about this room? North Hall has a golden leaf. Okay, so North Hall has something. South Hall has Bubkiss. I need to go into North Hall. Oh well. Very least can just check the upper level here. There's backstairs star piece. This would be the backstairs, right? That would be the backstairs. Get this. We'll make a run for the door. Go through it. I think there's a star piece. Wait, where the fuck's the golden leaf? Is it a hidden block? No. No hidden blocks here. No regular blocks. And it's not a star piece, so it wouldn't say on the thing. Where the hell do we find this north? Golden leaf. Golden leaf. Golden leaf. I can Google golden leaf. Golden leaf, North Hall. Let me just Google golden leaf, Paper Mario. Okay, it's an item found in Mario TTYD. Where is it? Locations. In the northern courtyard, Mario can go through and opening the fence if he turns sideways. Ah! That did look suspicious, but my head... I'm totally not thinking in like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door terms right now. All or nothing. That's an alright badge. I'm totally not thinking in like Thousand Year Door terms enough. Like, I need to remember that I can get all thin and narrow and go through walls. Where's Lucky Start? Also, did we get the... Should we get this? This would be backstairs, right? There it is. I'm gonna look for Lucky Start. Lucky Start. Paper Mario. If I can get the locations of Lucky Start, that'll also do me good. Where's the locations? Oh, you gotta beat the Atomic Boo. Okay, so there is a reward for that. Let's first do... Let's start with the first fight of Dupless, and then we'll fight the Atomic Boo. This isn't gonna leave us in like a ghostly state. Oh, we can't. There's our problem. We can't go fight him yet. We don't have the key. Okay, well, we need the chapel key then. One more thing we need for this chapter before we can do it. Still, not that many things, you know, overall, game-wide. We're sitting pretty. Also, we can now do a fuck ton of damage per turn. Fuck ton of damage. Let me see if I can counter this. That's fine. Look at that. Look at that. That's a fuck ton. 18? My god, that's great. When I get the more advanced boots, by the way, I'm just gonna continue doing that. Mystic egg. Why would you give me an egg to eat, Puny? If this is your eggs, you should take better care of them and not give it to people who will fry them as a meal. Did we get the Shine Sprite on the Twilight Trail? Third room? Remember that. Was that just on the way? That might have just been on the way. And they don't show up in the world after you bop them, so yeah, I think we got that. I think the trail is done, as is a lot of crap. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. The timer will pause while I am away, and when I get back, we will, let me think. Where are we going next? I think we are going to Poshley Village, just to check that whole thing over there. Poshley Heights. Yeah, we're gonna go to Poshley Heights, check out what we can do there, and then I think it's Space O'Clock. I think that there's a ton of stuff that we can get on the moon, in the mountains, in the mountain base, in the moon base. Those are the three things that I want to do right now. There's also still a bunch of tiles everywhere, so, you know, if any of those things fail, we can just default to checking a bunch of ground pound panels, but hopefully we'll get to go mode, you know, in the, you know, hey, we could get to go mode in the middle of the moon. Who knows? Like, that is not out of the question. We have probably checked well over half the locations in this game. I don't know if that's true. I have no statistics, but it feels like we have. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be back in a minute, and if you're watching the VOD, it'll be instant. All right, beautiful. I am back, and let's get truckin'. We're going to Poshley Heights next. Poshley Heights next. Yes, that's the plan. Ooh. Oh my God! I needed that. I did. I can sometimes go 10-hour streams without a break, but like, you know, the instant you know, sometimes like the instant the camera goes off, the instant the stream ends, it's just like, okay, suddenly I'm thinking about my body again. Suddenly I have a awareness of like, you know, that sort of thing, and it's like, ooh, I need to just go ahead and get that taken care of. Something about a stream makes it easy to not think about these things, makes it easy to power on, etc. And that's good and all, but you know, I would like to. It's good to take care of that sort of thing. I don't know. I'll say, like, when I'm at a theme park, you know, I like to avoid as much as possible the need. I'm not really a big fan of public bathrooms, so like if I can wait until I'm back in the hotel, that's ideal to me. But like you know, sometimes you gotta. You do a little bit of planning, you know? You do a little bit of, like, thinking before the start of the stream. You go like, okay, last possible moment. Get it done. Take care of, like, as long as I can go after that point, I'm refreshed and ready to go the distance. By the way, everything's still working as far as the tracker goes. Yes, okay. If you ever see me, like, turn something on and off again real fast. Yeah, okay, so the train has to get here before our buddy can get here. Okay. Fuck. Well, worth good to know. But I also will say that we can do a whole bunch of other shit here. Coincidentally, including, like, talking to the bomb couple. The bomb family is here somehow. We can get the gold bomb guide. Can we get that now, or do we have to like go to trains there? Fucking train's right there, buddy. Where's my detective buddy? Come on. Apparently I need to go to Snowtown before I can ask for the blueprints, so that check is currently inaccessible. Station, there's an HP drain. And a chest somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Star piece 1. There's multiple star pieces here. In the station area, specifically. There'd be one of them. That's definitely one of them. Let's go ahead and mark that off. Second. What about, like, behind this or something? I don't know. Let me see if boots would affect my ability to get... I mean, actually, without boots, I wouldn't be able to get here, so I can't test and see if boots are, like, a deciding factor. And they are. This is one of the one of them. And then there's one that's not boots in this station area. And I still haven't found the HP drain chest yet. Isn't this gate a thing? You have to do... That is a thing. Okay, well, that's totally a check. What about HP drain? Where's HP drain here? Could be up here on the station itself. Where is that motherfucker? He should come out and give me access to his house. Poshley Station is, yeah, it's not, it's red on the tracker. I can't do it. HP drain, HP drain P. It's a specific badge. It's in a chest. I should be able to Google by, I should be able to find it through this. It says drop rates. Drop rates? Inside the house with a pool beside it. Requires the... Wait, hang on. Though it requires Mario's paper form to access it. Hey, Game Boy. How you doing? I do remember the name Game Boy. You have to have this move to get to this point in the game. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Ah! Yeah, that's a great song. I like that song a lot. I feel like the season for that song starts at the start of September, honestly. Because it's called September, but it is true that, really, you should only use it, like, when it actually gets to the 21st. Which is right now, exactly. That's the day this stream is being streamed on. There's the pizza, or the pasta stand. I will buy your 50 coin pasta. I got Slogo, the worst badge in the game. My god. What a ripoff. That's... Could have been good. Could have been a good thing. In coupon. Poshley Heights downtown. In coupon. I think maybe over here or something. Probably in... Oh, wait, I think I see it. I don't think I have enough money to, there's a star piece as well, so there's one... Yeah, it's the night, here as well. Yeah. Tasty tonic. Okay, that's the last check there. I don't think I have enough... I might not have enough money to stay in the hotel. 30 coins. Okay, that's expensive, but I'll take it. I can afford it. We get a penthouse room. See you later, Game Boy. Thanks for stopping by and saying some things. Happy 21st of September to you as well. Great song. I can't do it. There it is. That's, isn't it September? That's it. That's the song. That's how it goes. They made good music back in the day. They did. Everyone. In general. Great music. So here they'll feed me an omelet meal. Except it won't be an omelet meal. It'll be something else. I want to be fed coops. Feed me coops. I'll also take a pair of boots for breakfast. If you please. It's a red key for breakfast. That's just as good. That means we can finish Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is beatable. Is ready to go. Is, yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not ready to go. What the hell? What am I missing Chapter 2-wise? You know what? We probably need Coops. We need Coops. Unfortunately, Coops is required for Chapter 2. Damn it! Okay! Should have fed me a Coops, then. God damn you guys. That said, more has opened up in Chapter 2 now. A lot more has opened in Chapter 2. I still think we go to space. I think we go to space now. I think that's the play. Yes, yes, yes. I wish my friend had been for breakfast. I wish my friend Coops, my good friend Coops, had been on the menu. Would be the best possible breakfast I could ask for, honestly. I've never had any sort of turtle dish, apropos of nothing. I've never had, like, a turtle stew. I have no idea what turtle tastes like. Actually, have I tasted any reptile? I had escargot, which is French, and the French also eat frog legs, which are amphibians, which is different. Where are we going? Space. Get the space, we go down here. Excellent. What the hell do... I'm gonna pin all the Farley, pinning Farley Outpost and the moon. And when we get to the moon base, we'll pin that as well. And I'll say, by the way, again, let me show. We can get everything at Far Outpost and the moon. Though, if the store has something, we will have to sell some crap. In fact, we might need to sell, like... Isn't there, like, a hidden block here or something? Maybe not. We might need to sell some badges because I'm not sure, like, we can really do it in terms of items. But if we can get there and see that there's nothing, we'll know that money is not a concern and we can relax about money. After 7, Mario shoots the moon. Makes sense that this is the last chapter we get into. I mean, just because it's behind full hammer upgrade, that makes it difficult. But, like, the moon is in reach, etc. I assume, by the way, that, like, there's items here on the path, right? Like, that we need to... Are they hidden? Hang on, let me go to the Mario... The thing that I was looking at earlier and pull up chapter, 7 and just, like, confirm for me that, like, collectibles and items, blocks, hidden blocks. That found in the area with the warp pipe to Rogueport sewers, in front of the rightmost tree. It's the gold ring. What does that do? Tootles lost. Is that different from? Oh yeah, that's the ring from the train. Okay, that's not the wedding ring. That's the train ring. The train ring. The train ring. Imagine having a train ring. What is that even? What the hell is a train ring? that like a ring that you wear to... I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, there's also a ground pound star piece in the entrance. I gotta get that as well. Another black key! I really don't know what's up with the black keys, like if they're really in logic or not. Seems weird if they were, because you could pop them anywhere, it seems, unless it's like based on which one you get first. I really don't know how you're supposed to know them apart. They're not... If they are different. Here in the West enemy new, never eat soggy waffles. That would be this one. West enemy room. There is a star sprite? I don't see a star sprite. Would it be like hidden behind a, Ah! Hidden behind a tree. Clever. There we go. There's the west enemy. There's also a star piece. It's funny. It's hard to tell looking at the tracker. Like the pin tracker. If a star piece is a ground pound star piece or just a out and about. This one appears to be an out and about. I can tell when I look at the non-pinned page. That doesn't have numbers where the shoe indicator is. I can check on the website. Beneath the panel on the west entrance. Wait. We got that one behind the wall in the southern area, west of the village. West enemy room. The bush. Behind the southern wall between the village. In a bush in the second area from the left. Oh, check the bush. Check the bushes. Bushes are not shakeable. Cannot shake this bush. Did I already get it and not realize? Quite possible. That'll happen. Let's leave it. Let's keep moving. This would be the place where this one is. Behind this wall. Somewhere or other. There we go. That would be the east enemy room. Star piece. Whack-a-bump. That's the HP plus. Whack-a-bump is good and valuable. Hopefully we can, if we need any money to buy any items, we can sell it. I think I see a Zap Tap. This would be the outskirts star piece. And that's the only thing in this room. The town has an inn coupon, a shrine sprite, a meal that you stay at the hotel. 2 star pieces in a store. Let's check the store. Nothing that I want. Okay, good. Star piece. Let's stay in the hotel. In the Toad house, in the inn. I will use the fucking coupon. Save me a little bit of money. Mark that off on my tracker. A double dip. Not a bad badge. Okay. There's an in coupon. And a shine sprite. There's the shine sprite. Not a thing that I want. I don't know that badge, honestly. It's probably one of the ones that you... it doesn't matter. Is there like a hidden block for the in coupon? Something? Here's the in coupon. Exactly. Oh, one of these is a ground pound. Got a ground pound. Okay. Here's the ground pound. Another whack-a-bump. Where's the in coupon? Let me see. Behind boxes in the southwest corner of General White's house. Okay. General White has the item right here. Boots! Fully upgraded boots! And perfect. Look at this. We can, well, hang on. We can wake him up, but only after with these fine boots that we just got. But only after we talk to the guy. And have Bobbery deal with it because, you know, he's a Bob-omb. These boots. These boots, man. These boots are good. These boots are so good. I think these boots are just they're gonna open up a lot of potential for us. Now let's wake up the man. With our fancy new boots. Wake him up, please. They could have taken this out of the randomizer. They could have made it just one booty stompy thingy. Didn't have to be all of them. Also, if you had like the fully advanced boots, maybe it could just be like instant. Do you have the fully advanced boots at this point in the game? I forget. Yes, I think you do. Right? You get them after the train chapter. Or during the train chapter. And then you get the hammer. The advanced hammer around the same time. Alright, the far outpost is covered. Before we go to the moon, can I just make absolutely sure West enemy room is covered? I mean, West enemy room. It said shake a bush, is what the thing said. And I checked all the bushes. Oh, maybe I have to use my hammer. Nah. Also, that is unprecedented. That's not how these things work, these bushes work. You shake them with the A button in these games. At least in the originals. I think in, like, Sticker Star, you have to hammer them. Unnatural. You don't hammer a bush, you shake a bush. My God. Grotesque. That is just unacceptable. That is nasty. What are you doing to our bushes? Let's, I'm gonna say that we got that one. If we didn't, eventually I'll have to come back and the guide will tell me. Or the spoilers will tell me. I think we're good, though. Let's go to the moon. And, from the moon, we'll also go to the moon base. Which has... Folks, I want to show you. I do. I want to show you. Look how much the moon base has. A whole bunch. A whole fucking bunch. The moon, also no slouch. We need like 2 items to finish the moon. For the record. We need 2 cards. An elevator and a key card. I think. So, yeah. How close are we to go mode right now? 1 key and a coops for World 1. For World 2, coops alone will do the trick. For World 4, we need 1 key and a P. For World 5, we need a handle and we need a skull. 2. 2 on 2. For World 6, we need, oh, hey, it's cutscene skip. Very nice. For World 6, we need, a diary. I think that's it. I think the diary is all we need for World 6. For 7 here, we need 2 items. So, unless I miscounted, everything is at 2 or fewer. So, you know, it looks like we've been going a while, and it looks like we're no closer to finishing, but, you know, do the math. We're actually doing quite good. We're doing, on pace. There's a bunch of crap on the moon. There's the landing site. There's, the fortress view. There's East Room 1 and West Room 1 and West Room 2. So... We've gotten everything from Moon Landing Site. So, let's see. Never eat soggy waffles. Over here is gotta be West Room 1, I think. There's a courage shell somewhere in this room. I think we have to... Might have to blast open another rock to get it. Yeah, there we go. Man, the moon is so slow. But, hey. This would be never eat soggy waffles. This is West Room 1. We go through here. We should end up at West Room 2. And there is the, West Room 2 rock. That should give us, another check. West Room 2. Oh, there's... What? Why are there more rocks? I only see 1 check here. Okay, good. That is just nothing. Some of the rocks are duds. Here's the fortress view. Fortress view has a star piece. Not in that rock. That's the rock that's going to lead us to the fortress. I'm not mistaken, we will have to cut through 1 East Room to get to East Room 1. There's 6 rooms total, right? Let me show you. Let me check. Here, in the Chapter 7 map, which I can show right now on screen, they have a map of the moon, and there's, indeed 6, so we will have to go through 1 whole room to get to the room that has something in it. And probably we'll have to blow up a thing, so you know, maybe it's not a great idea to bring out Yoshi, but go so damn slow. We got a truck. Is this East Room 1 or is this East Room 2? Oh, I don't know. The West Rooms were not labeled. Yeah, this has to be 2. I think this is 2. I don't like walking slowly. I like games where you go really, really fast. I like games where you can just go to a certain speed. I'll say I do think there is such a thing as too fast. Like, you know, Spelunky is a game where you can go way too fast. Like, the walk is way too slow and the run is way too fast. Like, congratulations to Spelunky in, like, putting together a... You know, between those two speeds... you know, handling model that I just don't like, one way or the other. I didn't think it could be done, but, you know, outside of that game, I don't think I know in any other game where I feel that way, but, yeah, it's just, slippery and weird and, not a big Spelunky fan. I played a good amount of it probably when it came out, but, like, you know, Spelunky 2 came out in the year of, Hades, and, like, my god, you could not have set up more of a David and Goliath situation, you know, the king of the roguelites going up against some newcomer called Hades, and just Hades wiped the fucking floor with Spelunky 2. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even pretty. It wasn't even dignified. What the hell? That was one more check than I thought the moon had. I must have miscounted. I thought this area had 2, and we got 3? I don't know. Enough low gravity. Yeah, this is the X-Naut Fortress. Let's go. Oh no, it's the X-Naut Fortress! Oh my god! We're in the X-Naut Fortress, everyone! Who could have seen this coming? This is the randomizer. We all know what's coming. Even if we didn't, I played this game many, many times before. Oh, this is the first time anyone's thrown anyone at us. We haven't fought that many battles, I guess. We can do like 8 per. So now all we need to do is do a multiple damage attack, which we can have Vivian do. I have to remember what the buttons are mapped to on my definitely a GameCube controller in my hands. Man, I wonder if they're gonna put TTYD out on GameCube Online. I mean, they have already made a whole remake and all, and there might be a conflict of interest, but, you know, not everyone bought the remake. And hell, even if you have the original, the remake is still worth getting. So, jot that down. Consider that. And, it's... I got it. Like this. Ah, fuck! Ah, Jesus. I got it this time. All the way to the wall. And then I go up and get an end coupon. And also I filled up my inventory for the first time. Wow, we've been selling stuff pretty regularly throughout this adventure for the sort of purposes of money. So we have not pulled up on inventory despite never using items. But like, that was bound to happen. Let me insert my elevator key, and we'll go down to sub-story, sub-level 1. Yeah, we'll just swipe the way down. We got the key room, elevator key room, super shroom. We got that as well. Now the crane room, I guess. Let's just swipe across. Let's just do it in order as in the tracker. The tracker has a pretty good order. Oh my god. This is a lot of checks. There's one item that we, might want. What's with this? What's the gimmick here? Oh, you just have to press them in the right order. Huh. One key item. I'll take it. That would be the store key? That's the store key. Based on, I'm off. I'm way off. I think that's the store key. I think that might be good. That's like in the first game where you go into the back room of the store and you get a couple checks. That's real damn good. Oh, funny thing, like half the... If I'm looking at the tracker right now, like, let me show you the tracker again. Like, all those different coins, coin 1, coin 2, coin 3, coin 4, coin 5, coin 6, those are all different checks on the tracker here. Which, actually, I'm kind of confused by. There's more here than, more on the tracker than there actually is. I'm just gonna, there's more actually here than there are tracked. So maybe a bunch of them are just like, oh, well, some of them are coins, some of them are badges. Feeling fine P, star piece. Okay, so that's 9 total. 9 checks in this one room. That's like half, that's like a half of the checks that we have here, actually. There is the quiz room for elevator key 2. What's the fucking access code? Access code TTYD. God, search engines are so bad at this. No, not security code. That's a mission apparently. Let me look at strategy wiki. Big key elevator room. Based on the remake, apparently, this guide here. The song. Find the thing. Where the hell's the code? Winning it big. Oh, here we go. 1429. 014 029. That's familiar. It has, you know, you can just remember it was 14 and then 29 once you remember it, so whatever. Quiz me. faster. I wonder sometimes it's faster just to lose and fight the guys. I don't mind fighting the guys, honestly. I think it's kind of fun to fight some tough fuckers. Oh, it's the elevator key, not a card key. We haven't gotten to the card keys yet. Koopy Koo. And we haven't met Koops yet, so jot that down. 2, 6. Yeah, it's 2 plus 4, 6. Where was the diamond star? Oh, geez. Let me hover over my tracker. Diamond star is the first one. It's Hooktail's belly. In fact, it's still there. Even to this day. That would be Prince Mush. It was a ring, but they haven't done it yet. As far as I know. I don't know how that works, honestly. It's a book? What book is that? The Ragged Diary! Is that it? No, we still can't get the Garnet Star. What are we missing for the Garnet Star? Oh, we still need the vital paper and the briefcase. Yeah, we still need... I think we need... Yeah, we get the, Actually, we get the vital paper. We don't need the briefcase. So one thing for that chapter. Okay. Didn't know we didn't need the briefcase. That's something we don't know. We don't need. So that's 2 things that we need before. Now we just need one thing. Take it. Elevator key. Fortress card key room A. Card key 1. What? This floor just has the crane, the elevator, and the other thing, right? We need to go down to sub-level 2. Continue making our way down. There's 5 checks left that we can get right now, which I believe doesn't include both card keys, actually. We need an elevator key before we can get the other card key check. But we can at least get the teleport back, which is going to be very convenient. Let's see, how do we do this? What is the priorities here? What are we doing? Oh, there's the Big Mac Daddy room. This would be the throne room, I guess. The cog in the teleporter room is a mushroom, so that's out. X-Not Fortress office is out. That's 10 coins. We have the ceiling great room, the card key room A. Card key room A has 2 of the remaining checks that we have access to right now. We gotta make sure to exit via the teleporter so we unlock the way back. Very important. Ceiling great room has a star piece in it, but I don't see a star piece. Is it, like, cleverly hidden? Oh no, this is different. This is the dressing room, I guess. It doesn't have anything. Beautiful. Maybe it has a hint. Maybe the hint is what it has. We don't need that, so... Well, I kind of did, but I kind of just Googled. This is the great room. I'm not sure if this is a ground pound one or a regular one. I'm just gonna check. Faster than looking it up. Probably it's in the ceiling. I'm betting it's in the ceiling. This whole part up here is considered part of the same room, I bet. Also, why would not you hide something up here? This is the perfect place to hide something. Like over all the way to the left. Yep, there we go. There we have it. That's the ceiling great room. Now we just need... this is the science room. I think there's a key card here. Left of here. Ah. You can kind of tell because it has a different, like, look to it in this room. You know, the proper path. Also, it's on the wall. Ice power's pretty good. That's gonna be very helpful when we unlock the Pirate's Fortress, the grotto. Ooh, I think we've done everything in space. That was a good, that was a great trip to space. All right, let's have a look at the map now. Have a look at what we can and can't do. Here's the map. Here's what we can do. Boggly Woods. What couldn't we get? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we can get the sign sprite in Boggly Woods now. I guess we can jump to it and then do a ground pound on it. Or, no, we can do a charge jump into it. Ooh, that'll do it. Yeah. We can also do the red key and get the Poonie Orb at the, in Poonie Land. But other than that, we can get a few more things in Poonie Land. There's a couple of star piece panels in the Glitz Pit and outside the Glitz Pit. And also, like, you know, on the roof of the building on the Glitz. Glitz is not a bad place to go, honestly. But the main attraction, I think, is got to be, Hoshley Heights and the train. I don't think we can get to the station yet. The station is still not in sight. Okay, I think the play here is to go to... What is the play? Well, first off... Get that tracker down. First off, let me get this, this thing here. Quake Hammer is a great badge, and, I will never say a bad thing about getting Quake Hammer. Also, totally there's something wrong with my tracker. I think some areas are just accidentally, Let me ignore all logic here for a second. Let me unignore all logic here for a second. And do show all locations. Totally accidentally dismissed Rougeport Center. And stuff like the old letter and stuff. It doesn't seem like anything I haven't gotten there. Good news, though. I've done everything that I can do there. So it's not bad that I dismissed it, perhaps accidentally. Let me see about the sewers east real fast. Boggy Woods Pipe. Star Piece in House? Okay, there's definitely some stuff. I don't think I got Star Piece in House. What the hell is Star Piece in House? Thousand Year Door Shine Sprite. Yeah, got that one. Okay, some of these were like were ones where we couldn't see it before we did the EmoTracker pinned location fix. So, yeah. Let me show you what I'm looking at right now. Hit entrance star piece. I haven't gotten that. Thousand Year Door star piece. I don't think I got that one. That's a ground pound one, too, so that one's definitely needed. Okay, I think in some of these cases, they're just... They were available. It's just that I couldn't see them. I didn't see that they were there because they were cut off. Coincidentally, there is not a tracker for the 3 unless... West Shine Sprite 1 and 1. There should be a Shine Sprite that has 2. Or 3, because there's a room with 3 Shine Sprites in it. Which we can totally get. We can totally get an additional Shine Sprite in the sewers now if we go for a swim. Might be worth doing some sewer stuff right now. Let's clean up Glitz Pits right now. I'm feeling Glitz Pit. Then, yeah, we could totally do some sewers on the way to another sewer location. Right, we're going to chapter 2. Yes, chapter 2. Not Poshley Heights yet, but we can totally stop by Poshley Heights and get the check for the plans for the thing. That can be a quick stop. We'll be close by. And, crap. What do we got here? I'm going to pin these two. The, Glitzville and, Glitz Pit. And I believe... Glitzville Main Square. Let's start with the obvious one. The one that I know I can get. I can now do this switch, and there's a chest on top of the thing. That's the Power Plus P. That's the Power Plus P check. Easy, easy. There is no... Power Plus P check is done. Says on the thing, there's a couple more star pieces here. Ones that I had no access to before. Oh, isn't it that you have to roll under the sign? Yeah, I think you roll under the sign. That is one of them. It is, I think, just a star piece, though, so... Where... That one's good. Star piece 4, and there's one based on ground pound, so I got a ground pound for a bit, if you'll excuse me. I gotta start with Ms Mowz next time. I gotta start with Ms Mowz next time. I gotta start with Ms Mowz next time. Don't let me forget it. I'm not, you know, one thing about randomizers that's always really important is... Hey, this area is now complete. Fantastic. One thing that's always important about randomizers is to think of them as like a work in progress, right? Play them, see what you think, and then next time, change up that config, you know. Your first time in a randomizer is always somewhat of a playtest, right? Of just like, how do I feel about this randomizer and the randomization that is in play? And the second time is like, okay, here's my modified, perfected idea of like what's best. And then your third time is like, okay, this is my modified idea, you know, iteration 2. By like your third or your fourth time, though, I feel like you basically probably will have a pretty good idea of storage room and storage back room are where those two remaining ones are. Perfect. Okay. By your like third and fourth try, you'll have a good idea of like, okay, this is it. This is the setup. And then by your like, you know, fourth, fifth, or sixth time, you know, you might be trying something wacky. You know, like as you keep on going. You know, you might say something like, okay, I like Ocarina of Time. Don't really care for the Child Link stuff. Can I just fucking remove all the Child Link stuff? Quite possibly. Wow, isn't that interesting? What is the game like when you remove all the child stuff? She's waiting for us to come out, by the way, so that she can have a look at us and go like, oh, I'm being a little sus. Oh no, oh no. But we're gonna warp home before she can see us. So, yeah. Let's do some sewers. There's actually a bunch of stuff we can do in the sewers. I'm gonna start over on the west side. I'm gonna start on the west side. West side sewers. Yes. West side sewers. What is this? What is next to the cookbook? Cookbook. Here on the west side sewers. Flower Saver P. I think this is this. I can mark this up as soon as I get it. There's also apparently a star piece here. Ooh. Nice. High value. You can get rid of the Fright Mask. Fright Mask sucks. I don't care for Fright Mask. Did I get Star Piece 2 in the west entrance? I think so. I don't see it. Unless it's a ground pound one. Let me try ground pounding real fast. I wish I had Ms Mowz. I wish I had Ms Mowz. Also, it could be up on the high ground. This could be a high ground thing. Let me look in the other view so I can, like, tell if... No, it's not a ground pound one. There's no ground pound ones anywhere in the west quad. I might have already gotten it. Might be the one in the background. You know what? I think it's the one in the background. I think I just neglected to mark it off. I'm gonna say that was the one in the background where it was the letter marked off. I do know, however, we need to go over here and get this thing taken care of. West Pipe Room? FP Plus? Oh, we got that one. I don't think there's a Shine Sprite left in West Entrance. Those are really visible and really easy to see. I am marking off the... that's it for West Sewers once we get this last thing. Also, let me turn off Show All Locations so it'll be nice and pretty. I prematurely clicked off that Shine Sprite. We're gonna get it in 2 seconds. I think we warp back from here. An elevator key! That's wonderful! Oh, I just realized we didn't take the teleporter back, did we? So we're gonna have to go by the moon again. Fuck me. I totally forgot. Next time we go to the moon, which is an option. We could go back to the moon now, and let me see, how many checks additional are we talking? I'm going to show it on screen. It is 2 more checks. Fuck that. We'll save that for later. I think I think the woods is where we want to go. I want to go to the woods. I think there also are some stuff that we're missing in, like, down here. I think there is a ground pound here somewhere. Let me see. I'm gonna pin the sewers east. Which apparently the pit entrance is included under there. No, no. I must have already gotten it. I don't see... Or maybe it's behind the stairs. Maybe it's behind the stairs. There it is. Yes, okay, good. Thousand Year Door star piece. I feel like we did a sweep of this. Oh no, it's a ground pound one. It's a ground pound one. We definitely did sweep this area, but not with ground pounds. This is great. I'll say there's definitely some checks I had no idea about and them giving me trouble. But, like, you know, first time in a randomizer, you gotta expect some amount of, tomfoolery. You gotta expect some amount of just, I have no idea. What is star piece in house? No idea what star piece in house is. Maybe that's like a, you swim over to a star piece in a house and you do a thing. I think that might be the one where... Let me see. I got the fucking wiki thing over here. Let me pull up, like, the sewers. The prologue or Rogue's Welcome. In the sewers. Behind a pillar. Behind the yellow block. Behind Professor Frankley's house. I got that one. On the roof. A lot of those are outside. Star piece in house. What does that mean? Rogueport sewers. Let me just search for sewers real fast. In this list. Got it on my phone. I could show it, but, I feel like we're already getting enough from, like, the tracking, like the tracker. Okay. Behind the broken pillars, got those ones. Yeah. That. Behind the thing. Beneath a panel. Over in the Boggy's Woods entrance. Ooh. I don't see that in my tracker, actually. He must, I don't see a ground pound one over here, unless this is the in-house one. Also, there should be one in front of the black panel, in front of the black chest. Are some of these just not randomized, maybe? Could be that not all of these are in the pool. Maybe they're just not, part of the, config. That'd be nice if so, I guess, but hard for me to know, like, I mean, use the tracker. I'll say again, I think I would prefer... I prefer it when you can turn off these specific flips. Or at the very least, you know, you add something in the game where it makes them dramatically obvious. There's a panel in the sunken area in B1F. Like where you fight the Goombas at the start. What the hell? They're fucking all over. And there's one in the wonky house, which we did get. Oh! The wonky... No, that's not in East. That's in town. That would not be star piece in town. In a hammock in the east of B1F, access to a pipe on the northern edge, requiring a spin jump. Okay. So, one over here. With the spin jump, we can also get this thing over here. So there's one right here. I am not sure if all these are in logic. I can see like half of these in my tracker. Maybe they're just not in logic. Stop being annoying. Oh, you have to. This would be the pipe. Go up here, get this chest, which I'm not sure I see on my tracker either. What's up with that? Maybe this isn't in logic. Why would it not be in logic? This is a chest. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm looking at Sewers East right now, and I'm not seeing... I didn't see that chest, so... I'm a little confused. Maybe I accidentally, like... You know, checked it off before I should have done. Maybe that's a star piece. And, you know, one of the ones I didn't know I didn't get. Could say. I can't say. There's just another star piece. Okay. That'd be the in-house one. There's totally another shine sprite hidden behind the boat. We had access to this all along. Since we got the boat form, actually. I just assumed that, like, it was like a side thing that the boat gave access to because I didn't see it on the tracker. Worth noting, back then, we were maybe seeing a lot of the extended results, like, cut off by the EmoTracker issue that we were having. Like, it's possible that a lot of the specifics were just... I couldn't see them. Also possible that it's just not included in the tracking. It's also possible that the tracker is a work in progress and, you know, needs improvements. Like, yeah, you know, it doesn't have a pinned section. By default. Please ignore for this section. Okay, good. There was some sort of error just then, and it froze for a second, and I mean, I think I've been saving every time I saw like a thing. So I think I'm like good and all, but that scared me. Also, we need to head to Ooh. What we need to do right now is head for the tree, which is not in this direction. Sometimes easy to get carried away with general heading. I'm gonna take the headphones off for a second, get my head some air, and upgrade my bobbery, which I wanted to do ages ago, honestly. And we'll save the rest for Well, at this point, it'd be either Koops or Goombella. Goombella is like a weird one because Goombella is, and honestly, like Ms Mowz as well, could be just junk. Could be considered junk by the randomizer, so they could be anywhere. They could be even not in the seed. Could be that they are in chapter 7, chapter 8, which is skipped. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. I can't say. What do I know? Anyway, what? Let's go to the tree. Also, there is, right, we can get one thing in Boggy Woods, which we should maybe consider doing. You know what? I'm gonna bank on maybe getting Koops in Boggy Woods, and that would make it easier to do the other thing. Oh no, wait, no. I do a spin jump into it. It's perfectly easy. It's not even a tricky thing. I don't have to get on top. I come in from below. But still, it's faster and quicker to go in here. We are, like, coming up on go mode at this point. We do have a limited amount of things that we can check in each individual area of the game. So, like, very possible pretty soon here we will be hitting it and moving on. In fact, like right now, what do we... Tell you what, you guys stay here. Need to do the key and do the whole situation, and I don't need you guys here to do that. It's worth asking again, what do we need? Chapter 1, Koops. Chapter 2, Koops. So 1 item for 1 and 2. 1 item currently. For chapter 4, we need 2 items, so 3. Those being the P and the chapel key. So for chapter 5, we need the handle, the wrench, and we need the skull. Add 2 more to the counter. 5. For Poshley, we need what do we need for Poshley? For Poshley, we need the vital document, 6. And for the last chapter, chapter 7, we need the vital no, we need 1 card key. 8. We need 8 items. Eight items are left in the game. And that's it. Look how many we found. Look how many we found. Every check could have one of the 8. Each one of the 8 could tremendously expand our options. Let's go. Now here we just gotta get the Puny Orb. What can we do here right now? We can get the Puny Orb, and then we can go and do the Great Tree Pool Room. Great Tree Pool Room? Actually, we don't have that many options here. Now that I'm looking at it, just the Puny Orb and Great Tree Pool Room and no, the Great Tree, not the pool room. It is the, I'm sort of confused by the way that these items are, like, based on this tracker, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4 things we can get. 5 things we can get. Okay, that's not enough. I misread the thing. Here, look. Here's what I was looking at. I was reading the red and looking above, when I should be reading the white and looking below. Like when you're looking from the looking at that way, there's a lot more that are still available. So 5 checks here. we could get most of the way to go mode. If we were extremely lucky. Let's see what this first check will bring us. Come on. I need an orb. I need an orb. Give me a Koops. Give me a Koops. Nothing. Long cutscene for nothing. But, 4 more... 4 more things to get. Okay. Yeah, call them all back. I don't know where 10 of them are. I didn't lose them, they started off lost. What are you talking about? I have 92, and there should be 101. Oh, there they are. Okay, it just was confused because I guess in the original game you wouldn't go from 90 to 100. Usually you'd go from 10 to 100. We collected them in the opposite order as per, usual. This always takes, like, 2 tries. Always a couple slip through the first, blow. So anyway, we got the fake pedestal room, the 100 coin pedestal, 100 Poonie pedestal coin. We got the 100 Poonie pedestal star piece, and the Great Tree lower duplex, as well as the pool room. We can get 1 thing from there. I suppose the pool room requires hoops to do, so that is where our line is drawn. You know, Koops is like the most major of the 8 items, and I think he might be the deciding factor in like 3 chapters, whereas everything else is just pretty much one-off items on from like a chapter by chapter standpoint. I'm gonna have to deal with these spiders. It'd be cool if they also, like, nerfed a little bit of the enemy in this case, you know? Because some of these... It's always kind of an RNG thing, a little bit. Whether they win the war, or whether the Poonies do, or, you know, whatever side wins. Them or the other guys. The Poonies or the... I don't know what they're called. But they're not good. They're the bad guys in this. Do that thing where you do a little bit of crowd mitigation. And hopefully that worked. There sure are a lot of them. What are you guys doing? You guys aren't fighting? Some of them get left behind at the start? What the hell? My headphones turned off. Hang on. There we go, they're back now. Sorry if, you heard any of the audio coming in from the speakers. I'm not sure if that's really an issue. Like, it's well possible with the, with my Blue Yeti microphone. It's well possible that maybe if I'm playing music from the other side, game sound, it's well possible I could just hear it. But I prefer the noise canceling headphones anyway, just as a matter of course. I like wearing headphones throughout a stream, so, you know, things to consider. Sometimes the headphones seem to, like, lose the connection or something. I'll tell you, I've been experiencing some weird issues with, like, Bluetooth recently, where I think that, like, if I turn on too many Bluetooth devices, they all sort of interfere with each other. Is that just Bluetooth being Bluetooth, or what the fuck? I feel like we should have a better standard if that's going to be an issue. Like, I don't know, that whole 2.4 thing should have enough. You should be able to configure that to work without actually plugging a thing in physically, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we probably need to take these guys to the fake hole first, right? Let me see. The fake pedestal is the next place for a check. It has a star piece. Oh. There's totally another one. What the hell room is this? Also, you guys, please come on. What? I'm a little confused. What room is this? Is this the Great Tree Lower Duplex coin? This is not a 100 Puni pedestal, nor is it the fake Puni pedestal. I'm a little bit confused. Is this the blue key room? Great elevator. No, this isn't the elevator room nor the ambush room. Is it the pool room? No. I'm confused. This room doesn't appear to be on the tracker. And it is kind of concerning. Well, I was kind of hoping those guys would follow. Oh, they can stay there, whatever. I don't have to... Kinda looks like I don't have to do nothing here other than... go in there. What happens if I... Oh, right, I didn't grab the fucking... I didn't grab the gimmick. I didn't grab the orb. That's it. So there's a star piece in the cage room, right? Where is it? Yeah. I think that was it. That was the fake pedestal star piece. All right. I don't want to give away a whackers bump. Let me throw away some bullshit. Earthquake. I have a quake hammer. I will never use that. If you can get to the 100 Puni pedestal, doesn't that mean that you can get to the boss fight? How come then you can't do the final sequence here? I'm a little confused about some of these checks, honestly. But, whatever. Maybe we can get ourselves to the thing, but we can't get the Punies to the thing. Oh, this would be the lower duplex, actually. I don't know what the previous room was, or where it's tracking its stuff. Apparently there's a coin here. That'd be that. You don't think that was the 100 Puni pedestal, right? You know what? It does say 2 items here for the 100 Puni pedestal. I think that's the 100 Puni pedestal in the previous room. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say that's it. I think that's the one. I would say that the 100 Puni pedestal is the one coming up. You know, the one that actually lowers when you have 100 Punis on the pedestal and does a thing. But they're probably thinking... They're probably thinking no. Okay, so I can get this by doing a... I got the brief... It doesn't do anything for me. By the tracker's reckoning, that's all we can do right now, but let me just, like, go across and see. I'm pretty sure the water feature requires Coops to lower, and that's why Coops is required. Yeah, that's a Coops gimmick. That's a Coops gimmick right there. It's fun. A tricky thing with games like this is the fact that they were totally not designed for this, right? They were not designed to be randomized. They were not to be designed to be played in different orders. Different chapters were not designed to be like, you know, were not designed to serve as like a porous, complicated logic of like, okay, we can't go to chapter 2, but we can go to 3. You know, it wasn't designed in that way, and certain games might have certain requirements where just like everywhere you go, it's like, okay, in chapter 3, you need everything you had in chapter 2, plus more. In chapter 4, you need everything you had in chapter 3, plus more. In chapter 5, you need everything you need in chapter 4, plus more. And it takes a little bit of like a very coincidental design to get a order where, you know, there is this sort of complexity and, like, non-linearity, and the fact is, like, you know, yeah, it's not a sure thing which one will come up first. We got the briefcase. Let me... Huh? Oh, it just looks really dim. Okay. Also, I'm just noticing that, you can see the mouse cursor on the, that's weird. That's not how it should be. Let me find that fucking tracker. Tracker should not have a mouse cursor appearing on it. Do not capture cursor. Thank you. That's been a thing the whole stream, huh? Well, isn't that fun? I hate the new Windows taskbar overflow menu. It's ass. I have not seen a worse design decision. In fact, I'm pretty sure it must be a glitch because it is putting the ... like a full couple of taskbar things to the left of the time and date and bullshit over there. Like, y'all can't see. It's ugly as sin. It looks like a bug. I don't know what the hell anyone at Microsoft was thinking. I don't know what they're thinking in general. They seem like everything's a little screwed up. Oh, right, I could get the thing. We checked Far Outpost, right? We did. Let's see now. Looks like we can get a bunch of stuff on the train right now because we can now advance the day. We can get like a bunch of stuff. Let's we go back to shit. I mean, getting out of the tree might have taken a minute. Let's go back to the forest and do a thing. Yeah. It would be expedient to have a fast travel that I could just go anywhere with. so long as I've been a place, it would be pretty expedient to have that feature turned on. I just feel like when you do have that feature turned on, around 8 hours into the run, you're just like, it's easier to go like, okay, I'm tired of walking. I'm tired of walking. It's time to just warp to save points. I'm warping to save points only. I'm limiting myself a little bit. Or like elevator stations. We're just adding a whole bunch of extra warp points and, you know, it always feels fair in the moment when it's like 2 a.m. and you're tired. But like in the light of day, it's like you shouldn't don't take such liberties. Like be big and brave and go the distance, normal style. We did look at a spoiler log real fast when we were really stuck. But we did buy a hint before we did so, and that hint was Bubkiss, so I felt justified in that. Also, the hint just told me, like, hey, you know that thing you saw? Remember that you have to get that. It was the coconut. I forgot. I think the contact lens is kind of Bubkiss at this point, actually, but that's interesting, and we're getting that now. This area's done. Can we get something for that? Do we get anything for that? I think the original reward is just she clears out of the way. And she's already cleared out the way, so I don't think that can do anything. No, she can't. It's just, yeah, no, useless. Okay. Now then. Train time. Yeah, I think it's the train. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. And I'll show this while I'm walking to the train. You won't miss anything. The vital paper and the front passenger car 30 coins are now available, as is the blanket check, as is the mushroom. And I can turn in the mushroom might be for the thing, for the ring. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 checks. Not that many, honestly, but at this point, what are you gonna do? I feel like that's probably the most we can get in any one place. Let me see. There's also the X-Knot Fortress, which has 2 checks. X-Knot Fortress has 2 checks for us right now. There is also Hooktail's Castle, which has a bunch of stuff that we can get using high skill. You know, because we don't have coops, we'd have to use Bobbery, and that's a lot harder. There is also one additional thing we can get, like, logic aside, at Hooktail's thing. And I think there's like 2 things maybe, possibly, we can get at the thing, at the island. We're just down to some stregs right now. We're down to the last, so let's make it count. Let's return the diary and go to sleep. Then oh, and the diary gives us something, so that'll be something good. Very good. That would be the blanket, yeah? Blanket. Where the fuck is the blanket on this? Oh, here it is. Got it. Blanket is checked off. We can also return the blanket now and get... I don't know that we get anything for the blanket. Man. Right, it's the prissy one. It's the highfalutin lady who needs her needs her ring, her pearl ring. Yes, that's right. It was a ghost. Right. It's this guy here. Here's the blanket. It was a ghost. Thank you for whatever that was. I have no idea, but it was certainly something. Back passenger car. Okay, yeah, that would be that. That would be the mushroom. And everything closed means it's time to sleep. I have a good feeling about this train. What'd you say about the conductor? I think we're going to sleep, little Yoshi. Train voyage day 2. Let's go. Another day of voyage. I think in this case, it's just... we go to the first place. We need vital paper before we can finish this thing off. So, like, we get vital paper. We're gonna go through to the end. And probably also clean out the train station. Because that'll be one of our biggest places we can find things. Oh, yeah, she's it. I thought it was Zip Toad for a second. I'll help. Here it is. Worthless. This would be the front passenger car, so I believe that would be the 30 coins. Okay. Now we need to go start the scenario. And we will be able to get one vital paper. One vital paper check. Through this thing. One check. And if the vital paper is vanilla, we can absolutely, plow through. It is vanishingly small chance it'll be vanilla. Probably somewhere else. But who knows? Who knows? Let's go find that paper. Is the paper in my room? Forget. No, it's in Zip Toad's room. Zip Toad is in my room. The one place where no one is. While we're out looking. Where should we go next? I'm afraid to even consider. Alright, we're going next. Somewhere else. I think there is one check that we can get in the fancy city. And maybe we should just go ahead and grab that by going through the shortcut pipe and get that knocked out. That is the plans for the thing. We should go back to Poshley Heights and do that. Is there anything else we can do while we're in the area? There's one thing we can do in Hooktail's Castle. And if we get really lucky, maybe two. Wait, is there a Shine Sprite we can get now with the items that we have in West Side? I don't remember. Maybe might be a high up shine sprite or something. In which case, it's time. Is that the case? Is that the thing? Let me look in this guide here. Look for, shine sprites, and look for, maybe west, I guess? Let me look and see if I turn off my boots. Okay, yes, it is a Ultra Boot specific shine sprite. Okay. That's one I didn't get previously. Where is it? It'd be pretty late in this guide, so I'm gonna scroll down real damn low. Rogueport Sewers, Rogueport Sewers. Above the pedestal next to where Dazzle is found. What? The fuck is Dazzle? Right, there is in the sewers. The sewer town has a shine sprite, but that's the sewers. That's not the outside. That's a little bit of a whoopsie there. I'm pretty sure these are mixed up a little bit. As far as, this should be in the west side sewers, not west side. Unless I'm very mistaken. Oh wait, no, maybe this is, oh no, I'm confused. The Poshley Heights that's in Poshley Heights is where that, Spring Boot specific one is, but also there's one down here. Should check and make sure there's not like a... There's something here. There was something here. I think maybe in the remake they add something here. Or, I don't know. At any rate, I don't think my tracker is telling me anything that is here, but I think that might be just screwed up. Because there's certainly this. Nothing. Okay. What about Rogueport? On the west side, there's the one behind the bomb. Looking at Rogueport ones. There's the one behind the house. Okay, we got both of the ones in Rogueport west side. Okay. I can totally cross that off my list. Okay. Or at least I can... I probably just neglected to do the second one. Okay, perfect. Well, hey, getting a little bit into the weeds was a good thing, because I totally missed one thing here. Let me check to see if that's in my, my tracker so I can pop it off. Honestly, my tracker is weirdly blank right now. Like, we have just checked most everything. Like, there's a mark at Poshley Heights. There's a mark on the moon. You know, there's like two things there. There's a mark on the first fucking fortress. And there's a mark on, the island. So, let me see here. For Poshley, where is the shine sprite? Sanctum Exterior. Okay. Ah, right here. Come on, vital document. Honey syrup. Now we need to go get Gold Bulb Guide. also involves talking to Goldblum and saying like, hey, what's up? I need access to the cannon. Even though I already accessed the cannon. Everything I have. Yep, go ahead. And I'll let you have a 5% royalty. Nothing. Been watching some Shark Tank type stuff recently. Like, you know, not like actual Shark Tank. Honestly, I'll say, I've been watching, like, just people reacting to Shark Tank. React content of Shark Tank. Which, you know, is kind of fun. Adds an extra perspective insofar as, like, the person doing the thing, who I believe is a pretty popular YouTube guy, Atriok? Pretty popular guy, you know, he like, between the pitches, he, like, pauses and, you know, says things like, oh, this is a really stupid deal. You shouldn't take this deal. Or, oh my god, this is an insane this is, you know, they are way overvalued. This is not a good business. And then, you know, like, Googles it after and goes like, oh yeah, they wiped out immediately. Or, oh, they're still in business. How about that? That sort of thing is fun. While we're in the neighborhood of chapter 5, we have this island. Jesus. Hello, Rock Party. I think we did everything we can at Poshly now. So here, the landing site has a star piece, ground pound wise, so out there I can get one. There was also the wedding ring, which I'm really not sure if I already got. I might have already gotten it. We got it! We got it, folks! That's vital paper! That's what we needed! We got it! Vital paper means we can finish chapter 6. We can go and finish chapter 6 now. The train is now finishable, and also that opens the whole fucking, like, train station, I believe? Yes, the train station is now completely doable. And I think we get some additional checks, like, after the train, like, docks. Like, after the train finishes its deal. Like, on the way back or something. But, like, man, let me say, like, the Riverside Station is green. We can do everything there. And, if you're wondering how many checks, let me put that on screen while I go to the train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many items do we need right now? We needed 8 before. And we got one of them. 7? Are we at 7? I forget if we're at 7 or 6 at this point. I have not been updating my count, I think. I think we might be at 6, actually. 6 items remaining. So, like, 12 items could have all of them. And that's not even considering, like, the train, the sanctum. Yeah, we're going to go finish chapter 6, the second chapter we're finishing. 8.5 hours in. Sounds bad, but keep in mind, we do have, we'd have only, like, a handful of items left in the game. A handful of items left to find. We have found most things. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fucking go. We will have to beat a bunch of bosses, but we are OP as hell, so that should go reasonably quick. A lot of them are going to be early game, and those early game bosses are going to fall like butter. Like, at this point, what would be my estimate right now? 8.5 hours in. I think we'll beat it before 11 hours. Is that an optimistic estimate? Is that realistic? Doop-doo. Go ahead and do this, and then Zip Toad comes out, and then we kick his ass, and then we're off to the station. Hey, you bastard. Oh, did it just automatically bop him? Ha ha! That's good if so. Or maybe I just used a lot of skill, and I didn't even realize it. My hammer was out, and I didn't even see it. I got the champ's belt. That's an item. Okay, that's not a... doesn't do anything. Got gold bars. Get rid of maple syrup. Oh man, I didn't realize that that's 3 checks right there. Let me just like get the train thing up so I can actually like put these things in there. The Excess Express, briefcase, gold ring, and shell earrings. There we go. And there you go. And I think that's everything that's on the train. That's all the checks on the train, other than Excess Express dining car, Star Piece 1 and Star Piece 2. What is that? What are those? What even? Eh? Maybe that's like for the shell earrings. Maybe you get 2 star pieces for the shell earrings. That's pretty good, if true. That makes sense actually. Yeah, okay. So we get the shell earrings, we can get another 2 checks there, but train's done. Well, that's not true. We have to fight a boss later, but it's basically done. And the boss is gonna melt. How many things right now? Coops for the first 2 chapters. For 4, we need Road City Drawbridge. Do I need to get the key from the guy? Yes, this would be the drawbridge, so this is a check. Be like, oh no, let me give you the key. I already have the key, but give me something else. Give me Coops. Give me my friend Coops back. No. No, no such luck. At the entrance, there's a close call P. That is that. There is, trying to make sure that there's the clockwork room. We can go but down and activate the thing using the elevator key real fast. I don't think there's any items down there, but at the very least, we'll get the train unstuck. And, you know, when we go out, we can continue on our thing. Clockwork room has 2 items. There is, the back elevator. Back exterior has 3. My font is very small. The back exterior has 3 checks. The tube mode maze has 2 checks. Then there's the Ultra Shrooms, the Goomba room, and the Ultra Boots room. Actually, the Ultra Boots room, that's has 2 items. Okay. We have lowered the bridge, but we're gonna empty this fucking place. 10 checks. There's got to be something good. I've never been one much for hint systems, I'll say. Like, other than out of desperation. I like them for desperation, but not like... A lot of games, a lot of randomizers have their hints set up where they'll be like, okay, you get a hint and now you know, like, this area is barren, right? Like, this area has nothing. Don't bother. Don't bother going into this area, let's say, for example. Which is helpful for saving time and definitely, like, one of the few ways you can, like, optimize beyond just finding your final item a little bit earlier. You know, if you could just not check a whole location. But I like checking locations. And I like being surprised when I do. I could see, like, the hints where it's like this area has nothing type hint. I could see those being alright, but usually they also come with the this thing is in this location type hint, which, you know, can be helpful, I guess. I mean, it is helpful, but it kind of... When you find it, then, it's like less of a big moment. Let's go. First try. That room can be annoying. There's a star piece here, right? Clearly. Let me see. Okay, cookbook. And then the other thing is junk, so we out of this room. Go ahead and do the clockwork room. Is all done. Next, there's 3 outside in the whole back room area. You know, the one thing this game doesn't have is the dash move from Paper Mario Original. I don't... You know, I like Yoshi. He's fast and it's fun and it makes sense the way he's designed. But I do sometimes just miss just, ooh, hey, wedding ring. Not sure what that actually gets us. That actually is a check. I don't know. That would be the, Thunder Rage, I guess. There's a... star piece there, and I believe I just switched. The other thing here is that you have to switch back after, you know, you switch to the dude, and then it's like, okay, well, the fucking item is like behind some of these posters or whatever. I forget which ones. So I gotta blow some portraits real fast, so switcheroo. I think there are valid arguments between this game and TTYD, honestly. I think this one always, with its, like, creative world and its, like, big, it goes a lot harder, I think. And goes a lot more wacky and weird with it. And I will always value that over just, you know, doing the normal expected areas perfectly good. You know, like, I think this, in its scenarios and in its storytelling, like, it creates some novel, funny chapters where, you know, you solve mysteries on a train, you become a pro wrestler. You know, it's a very funny game. Where the hell is the HP plus? Where is it? Where is it? I thought it was behind posters. Let me blow these portraits some more. I can Google. This would be HP plus. HP plus regular. Be pretty damn good item. HP plus. Oh no! HP plus Best Buy. No! Health points, not Hewlett Packard. Come on, Google. You don't know me. I don't care about Oh my god. I put in HP plus paper. Like, yeah, that's gonna get me away from Hewlett Packard. Paper. Mario. Okay, yeah, I put in Mario. Hewlett Packard. Fuck off, right? Yes. Good. Paper would also be Hewlett Packard. They're like a Googling company. Underneath the Riverside Station, tube mold to roll under a gap in the stairs. Well, I already got that one. Where's the... Then is the one I didn't get the Thunder Rage? Thunder Rage. I swear that one would just be from posters. That's an easier one to see. Locations. Ah, it's a hidden block. It's a hidden block in Riverside Station in front of the sun. Okay. Also, did we count that? Ah! The gate handle! That's one of the 6. That's one of the 5. That's one of the last. Okay, great. We can't use it yet because we don't have the skull gimmick, but I do believe that's one of the essential items that we, need. Okay, tube mode maze. We have to get, 2 items from here. I'm not 100% sure where the dead ends with items are here, but I'll try my fucking best. That was wrong. I usually prefer spaces to have a little bit of music. I'll say that, like, what this is doing, where it's like atmospheric wind, it's better than nothing. There's some areas that just have jack shits. I prefer this to jack shit. Let me say. At least it's a little bit of something. At least you can listen to the wind and go like, oh yeah, wind. I think it's... No, this is bad. That's a bad hole. It's the middle hole is the correct hole. Let's go into the middle hole. Across the way. Fuck me. I fell. But I did fall the right way. Okay, that's the I don't know, the dried shroom? That's the dried shroom. There's one other thing in the maze, but let's do the 3 other things that are beyond this point before we return. Okay, we see one of them. That's nothing. That's a shine sprite. I don't need it. I'm going to, it's not the boots, that's the elevator key. Goomba Room has, Goomba Room. It has a shine sprite. They really make it easy by having it turn red when it's done. I can't wait for Friday, man. I mean, I think, generally, next week is going to be a great week with Hades 2 and such. But, man, Friday, that's just... Coops! 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 Chapter 1 and 2 are doable now, are finishable. Also, I believe that Coops might have been required for other chapters as well. That is incredible. That is the... Ah! Let's go! What was I fucking talking about? The iPhone I'm getting? The Hades 2 that's coming out? Fuck that. Coops. Coops, Coops, Coops. I'm so fucking happy. That's, you know, why you should, in some cases, like, clam up a little bit every time there's a check. Every time there's a check, because you don't know if you're gonna have to just start shouting Coops' name. You might. You might. Depends on like how late it is. Like a Coop's 30 minutes in is like, ooh, Coop's. How about that? A Coop's 8 hours in, 9 hours in, and you're like, oh my god, it's Coop's. I can't believe you used Cypher Sore Eyes. You're like one of the last things we need until go mode, bud. You finished 2 chapters on your own. I love you. Coops is good. It's here for Coops. Motherfucker. We need to go to that room. I mean, can I just see what's in that room? Visually? I don't know if we got a good shot of that, but if we could just, like, visually see what the item is that we're heading towards, that would be helpful. Gold bar. That's not bad. I mean, at this point, we're swimming in money. I think we should finish this chapter. I think we should absolutely finish what we're doing here. There's a few more checks here, too, so, you know, that is definitely possibly relevant for, other chapters in the game. That said, Coops is a godsend. Coops is the, prodigal child? I don't know what the fuck that term is. The prodigal son. He is here. He is chosen. We are happy. He has risen. All that. Calling back to what I was saying about, 9 hours ago. Back when I was talking about how evangelicals have decided the world's ending on Tuesday. It's not. Don't worry about it. But, that kind of loosely ties into that, huh? Let's fucking go. We just have some like shrine stuff to do in the Sanctum Sanctorum, whatever the fuck, the thing. Let's go ride. We have to beat a boss. We do have to beat a boss. Let it be noted. There is a boss in the way, but like, honestly, at this point, I think we're pretty good as far as money goes. In fact, like, I can absolutely buy more power pluses. Like, I think I can splurge now. We found so much gold, and that gold, I think when we get back to town, we should sell some gold, and we should buy more power pluses. We should go wacky with it. We should just blow it out. Just grab as many as we can afford. I think that, I mean, there is some risk of needing a hint, or, you know, needing to try out that hint system again. Your path forward, which honestly didn't work the first time. Maybe it is just giving you a key item in the progression, rather than like one that's necessarily the way forward, but who knows? At Poshley Heights, there's a star, there's a shine sprite, there is an L emblem, there's a garnet star. So 2 checks there, plus the star. Let's go for Coops. I'm so happy that Coops is back. Finally. Honestly, I could go for Goombella as well. I am impartial to Goombella. She is my favorite to use, just because she, you know, I mean, I like just the way that jump damage scales in this game, right? And she is the jump damage part. She does 6 damage without any power pluses, flat, assuming no defense. That's pretty good. And like, if your Mario is really overpowered, well, Rally Wink just gives you a second turn of Mario, which is just the best possible thing that you could ask for, I think. Just the best possible thing, especially if I go and end up getting a bunch of power pluses, you know? This has been fun. I'm having a great time. I do feel like, you know, 9 hours in, like, maybe there are adjustments to be made. Some of that's just on me, right? Like, I probably lost an hour just like, not knowing where things are. Maybe an hour or two, let's be honest here. There's a lot of flailing around, and, like, with the benefit of foresight, with the benefit of, like, experience, and also maybe putting Ms Mowz in the you know, starting partner thing. Maybe starting with Ms Mowz so that we can, you know, have a treasure detector, which would be really helpful if you don't know where the treasure is, and or like which rooms still contain treasure. Like, that one change would be very helpful. Those two things. That said, I would probably also just put on a limited logic. I probably would cut it down to, say, I'm gonna say 4 crystal stars. I'm gonna say 4 crystal stars with limited logic. That would cut the amount of locations we have to check by half, and really accelerate the game. So if you're wondering, like, oh, you know, 4 crystal stars, you got 2, you're about to get 2, that's still like 8 hours. Like, keep in mind, like, the 3 that were off the table, we wouldn't have to go to. We wouldn't have to go to the moon if there was no moon. We wouldn't have to go to the island if there was no island. You know, that basically cuts the time in half that this takes. These guys are more aggressive than I remember. Every randomizer, when you play it, it's kind of a playtest, you know? Unless you're going with a standard stock experience, which a lot of people don't. Hey, Zombie Overlord, how's it going? I'm real damn late into a randomizer. Things are going all right. I think we're really close to go mode. I think pretty soon here we're going to be, like, just mainlining to each of the 5 remaining bosses after this one and taking them down, and then, like, the last boss rush, I'll say, you know, depends on how you define good. Too bad. Well, maybe one day. I don't know. What the fuck am I saying? I would like my partner to handle these fucking arm dealies. Yeah, let's just have you deal with the smorg arms, and then I'm going to go for damage myself. I have a lot of power pluses, and I'm thinking about going and getting more after this. Next time should do it. And in fact, hey, we just get a second turn right away. How about that? There we go. Perfect. Done. Okay. We're gonna go stock up on power pluses. I think it's time to cash in this gold for money and change the money into power pluses. Again, the way I set up this randomizer is I got the power plus in the shop. I can buy as many power pluses as I want for 100 coins each, which has not been a small consideration. There's actually been a lot of money use somehow, and we've been pretty starved for money throughout. So, you know, having the start of the run just be like blowing all our money maybe was not the wisest thing in the world. In retrospect, maybe I would have bought a couple power pluses and left it. Would you be proud of me if you told you got a girlfriend and someone else who's crushing on me? Damn, man, that's a rom-com situation you got there. That's totally just a romantic triangle. I am happy for you for choosing, I guess, if that makes sense. You know, you got to the point in the rom-com where the protagonist has to choose one and say, like, no, well, the other one's not happening. Sorry. You know. Or was it... How did it go? Was it literally a rom-com situation? Were the two coming to a head at once? Or just like, you know... Happy for you, you know? Hey. Of course, the reality is in real life, you know, not all relationships work. It could always go the other way eventually. Like, it was more unexpected than you think. I'm picturing a rom-com scenario, which is plenty unexpected, I feel like. But, whatever. Happy for you. That's fun. Okay. We gotta go in there. We get the thing. Oh no, they're taking the star. We need that. That's our star. The first is out of a storybook. Your girlfriend was the one to confess. Very nice. That's cool, man. Hope that works out for you. Let's go up and do this. And then, yeah, 2 checks here. The other one also confessed. Dang, yeah, you got a rom-com situation going. It sounds like, you know, she was too late though. Saying that you clicked. Yeah, good for you. Apparently you have Riz. Yeah, there you go. I was looking for, like, you know, a word for that, but yeah. Apparently, you are very charismatic. Unintentional. Did not go seeking it. Well, that's nice, you know. It seems like most people, or like the most popular way of, like, making it happen these days is, like, just dating apps, but that seems like a whole fucking mess. Like, if you're, like, talking real acquaintances or whatever, like, that is impressive, and, you know, I don't know that happens as much. I mean, if you have friends in real life, maybe, you know, if some of them are women, maybe it's like a whole thing. I don't know. I don't get out much. I'll say. Like, yeah, I spend like 10 hours a week streaming. At least. That's like multiple weekday afternoons, if not weekends as well. There's kind of a lot of time in the day when you get right down to it, I'll say, for what it's worth. Like, definitely, I find myself finding a lot of time in the week to, like, you know, watch TV, watch anime, play my games, and also, like, you know, do stream-type busy work, you know, prep stuff for the stream and so forth. But it is pretty tight, I feel like sometimes, I don't know. Your second crush was, is bi, I guess? Not originally into guys? Huh. How about that? Well, that happens as well, you know. People are, sexuality is a spectrum. People figure out, like, you know, hey, maybe it's certain people. Oh, that's a stopwatch. I can stop now. I can go down and get the thing. I don't have to go get it. Well, you know, hey, she has, I don't want to be rude or anything, but hey, she, you know, has options. If it doesn't work. I mean, it's always about finding the right person, I guess, right? I don't know. She has double the chances of other people. That's probably not mathematically how it works. And also, maybe she's only a little into guys. You know, maybe just a little into, like, the right guy. Versus, like, you know, it's a spectrum. It's not just in the middle, the end, etc. There's, like, additional options. That's how sexuality works. People don't come to me to have sexuality explained to them, I don't think. They come to me to react big to collecting a coops and going coops, coops, coops. That's it. I know what I'm here for. Gotcha. These things are complicated. I'm happy for you, man. Thinking. Let me think for a second. Chapter 1 and 2 are open, so now that we've gotten Chapter 6, it's time to now go to Chapters 1 and 2 and knock them out. I think Chapter 1 has the most checks that we haven't gotten yet, so that will be the one that we go to first. It's possible we might get whatever we need to, like, get the remaining checks in Chapter 2. And apparently there are some, like, let me see let me look at Chapter 2 real fast. Right, there's the Mystic Egg and the Mushroom. I don't know how you get those, what you need to, get to trade those in. But we can get the star in Chapter 2. Why does your character look like Waluigi? I'm wearing the, in Paper Mario, you can get the badges, right? You can get the L emblem and the W emblem. If you wear them both at once, you get Waluigi colors. I love them. I always get them eventually every time I play this game casually, and the randomizer just lets you have them. I'll say it would be better if your character could just be randomly decided. You know, the colors, etc. could be randomly decided, like in Paper Mario N64 Randomizer, but I think this is good too. Here we go, we're going to the castle. By the way, let's have a look at the old tracker and see what it is that we need, what it is we can get. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 checks. Did I count that right? I think I did. And 1 star. So 13 checks plus a star. There's a good chance that these might be our last checks, and after these we'll just be running to the thing. Also, because we didn't pass through the town hall, we didn't get any extra power pluses. When we go to go mode, during go mode, how about I will make sure to beeline for the thing between bosses. There will certainly be a boss where I have to go to the main menu, go to the main warp point. But like for Chapter 4 has a... Chapter 4 we will need to warp back for. Chapter 5 we can take a shortcut. Chapter 7, we're gonna have to go by the moon again, unfortunately. Not great. Let's see now. Hooktail Castle Red Bones room, star piece. Oh, that would be the room with the whole... We can now do a ground pound thing over here, so let's make sure that we're getting this. This is a randomizer, by the way, if you don't know. A randomizer is where all the items are in random places, and we check each of the places and see how we can do it. Also, I have, like, max stats. I have very high stats, and I have bump attack, so no enemies can trouble me, basically, other than bosses and mini-bosses. This is the red room, right? Where the hell's the tile thing? You know, like I've combed the damn thing. Could it be behind the bars? Could be behind the bars. There it is. Left of the... behind the bars. So, we have only a precious few last items left. We can find, any of them here. Any of them could be here. And I would like it if that happened. The stair switch room has the castle key. Excellent. Let me switch to the coops. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that we couldn't get here. Or we could, but we would have to, like, do some real fucking insane tricks. Because, we would have to use the bomb, and the bomb cannot, like, delay his explosion indefinitely. We would just have to, like... We would just have to hope like hell that our bomb could last. And, who fucking knows, right? Basically. I don't think that would be the castle key. I think that would be... Star Piece 1. I keep hitting the wrong button for, like, switching partners. I'm too used to right on the D-pad in, I think is it right on the D-pad in the original, Paper Mario 64? Played that one more recently. Also, the, you know, the version of that. The stair switch mode has another star piece. Oh, crap. I think, I forgot to get that earlier. I totally could have, I think. Using the, trickery that I did it. Does Coop like it when you stomp on him? I think he's cool with it. I think he's down to be stomped on, you know, if it, gets us where we need to go. I'm not seeing the star piece. That was not actually it. I thought I had to go through a window or something, but not there. I thought I had to go through that window. A little concerned, honestly, that I'm missing something obvious. Anytime I'm not seeing a star piece is a time to be concerned. Let me just go up there again and make sure it's not, like, over to the left or something. Can I hover all that way, that gap? No, I don't think I can. Let me just fucking double check this. I want to be safe. I don't want to be 100%. And if I miss something, you know, we're in trouble. So, gotta be complete. Getting tired. Well, not really, but getting a little concerned about the time. I do like to finish these streams before the 12-hour mark, or else I would have to split up the VODs, and that is all manner of inconvenience. 12 hours is the hard limit. Still got, you know, probably like 2 hours until we have to start going, I don't know. But, we probably should be thinking about the time. We did everything in that area. Oh, except for the chest. We can do the chest. We have the second key now. The second black key. I can go ahead and cash that in. I'm really not sure if these things are possible to be in the... Oh! I guess these are specific keys. That one must... The other key I have is either number 3 or number 4. It could be in Sad Town, the creepy steeple, or it could be in the boat. Okay. Shit, yeah. That is a good question, I think. How the fuck are you supposed to know which is which? From just like a tracking perspective. Like, that's kind of awkward. Keep messing this up. I definitely could have gone up this block earlier with just what I got, but whatever. Who's up here? What is this item? It is nothing. This would be the, Hooktail Castle key. Is this the stair room? Stair central staircase? I think that's the castle key. That look like something? That kind of looks like something. What is that? Oh, that's a shine. That's a shine right there. Kind of looked like a Silk Song thing or a Hollow Knight weird bug thing when seen from the side, but it's just a shine sprite. This would be... Oh, is this upstairs in the stair switch room? Central staircase, prison entrance. Maybe... I think this might be part of the same room, so it's, is part of the same checks? I'm feeling like I'm losing the plot a little bit. I'm not 100% sure about all these checks. I don't think there are any ground pound panels here. Happy belated birthday, Zombie Overlord. Very nice. Look over there. There is a coin. That is nothing. So that would be the big block room. The fucking, what is this? This would be the storeroom. Be the, not the plain rafter room. This would be the life shroom room. I think that's the life shroom room. And this would be the storeroom. Wait. Oh, the storeroom has a bunch of stuff in it, including a card key. I think we can finish chapter 7 now. Perfect. That's a great get. Check that off. And then 3 other chests here. I'm just gonna check them off real fast while I'm collecting them. So I'm gonna collect them with one hand. Ice Smash. One more. Skull Jab! Okay, so I think right now there's 2 items that we need in the entire game, and they're both for chapter 4. We need the steeple key, and of which there is one, and we need the P, the letter P. So 2 checks, and then we're go mode. Two things to find until go mode. So pretty good. That's pretty good. This would be the rafter room. The plain rafter room. There's one thing here. You know, 9 hours into a seed, I feel less bad about using that's a black key. I can absolutely use that. Maybe the keys are always in the same location as their chest. Maybe it's like a little bit of a preset thing. You know, and wherever we find a key, we can intuit that's where it belongs to. You know, a little bit of Key Sandy type stuff. Key Sandy is a setting in some is a setting in some randomizers where you can only find certain keys, specifically usually keys, in the dungeons in which they're used. For instance, like in Zelda games, a Key Sandy allows them to be outside of their dungeons. I generally think Key Sandy is more fun, where they can be anywhere, and like half the dungeon checks, god damn it, half the dungeon checks aren't just like, key, you got a key, you got another key. You know, like when most of the dungeon checks are keys, it's just like, Though I'll tell you, I think I prefer more in like a Zelda randomizer keysy, which just basically means there are no keys. No keys in this randomizer. Which is, lovely too. I bet you this is a keysy situation. I think I did find the other black key in chapter, in the chapter where the third black chest is, so that would make sense if it was like a keysy situation. I did think that was rather convenient, considering like the chest was right there, but didn't end up cashing that in. Okay, that's another central staircase star piece. We got the rafters star piece as well. There's, I think, another thing here in the central staircase. And a shine spirit. Very least, there's a shine spirit. That's a shine sprite, sorry. Not a spirit. I've been saying spirit all day. We'll get the box on the way out. Meanwhile, this room has nothing. This room is just an empty room. In fact, we can switch back to Yoshi now and go fast. I wouldn't mind just like, there should be an item that's just like go fast permanently, period. Like that would be just a nice quality of life thing you could add to a randomizer. Adding additional badges and abilities and stuff, enemies, that sort of thing to the randomizer is a tricky thing because on some level you do think it should all be authentic, you know, but fuck it. Sometimes what's fun is fun. And I like what's fun. Again, folks, we're in go mode other than 2 items. We're not in go mode. That's what that means. When we get into go mode, we'll have to... We don't have to check anything more. We're just fucking done. And also, the boss is dead. That feels good. Oh, right, no, it's, right, there's like a... eat the audience moment. Probably faster to say no. Just say, take a bite out of me, you son of a bitch. I don't care. I really don't care. I'll beat him next round. This round right here. Oh, right, he only healed half, so... easy. Or she, sorry. Right, Hooktail is a lady. Is a girl dragon. Here comes Daddy. Ah. Daddy has the star. Give me the star, Daddy. And then I'll go, get the thing. Get the chest. And I think we might have left something on the staircase. Like one question mark block. Last stand P. Let me Google. Last stand P. See if I can find that location while this cutscene is going on. It is found on a ledge that can only be reached by striking a yellow block found later in the area. Okay, it's not that one. It's one of the other ones. I don't think it's the castle key. It's, probably one of the star pieces or something. I don't know. I was counting the central staircase room things, and I think I'm one short. Actually, then again, I think there might be what is that overlap issue? Ha! Okay. He's on the outside of the... Walking on the outside. Might be a star piece. Let's see. Looking. Are all the star pieces, like, after the fact? I'm looking at, like, the list of Chapter 1 star pieces. Oh, no, wait. They're Hooktail's castle is first. On the ledge. Oh! Probably it's... Okay, I think what happened is... The one where you go through the door... The one where you go through the door is in this room, technically. Where you ride the little P block up. Like from the room on the side. That's technically from here, but I counted it as from the previous room, which happened to be a larger room than I thought and included stuff that was on the second story, which I did collect while I was going through there. I think we're good. I think we got everything. And it would be very bad luck if what remains was the thing. Let's boogie. Let's, I'm not... I think it's faster to warp pipe back from here. And, like, still, right now, there's a lot we can do. We can go get the train ticket now, apparently, from West Side. Is that a check? Don't you have to, like, finish... Do you not have to finish chapter, whatever before you do that? I'm going to sell some gold bars. And I'm going to buy... Let's just buy 4 of them. Let's just go all in. I'm going all in as far as how many I can get. I don't even think I can equip this much. We have to make some decisions, folks, because we are out of BP finally. Equip badges. What can I give up? Fire Saver, that's an easy one. That's another one. Get rid of the damage dodges. Get rid of Flower Saver P. That's 2 more. Let's see. If I can get 4 more, I can equip all my power pluses. No Quake Hammer. Get rid of that. Okay, we need 3 more. Why do I have 2 fire drives? I mean, I guess I got 2 of them and I thought the second one was... That does power up the fire drive move, but if I don't use it, that's, opportunity cost. Okay, perfect. We have, I think, our endgame layout, or endgame loadout. We do 8 more damage than we did a second ago. How does this work with the train ticket? With the train ticket, I believe we have to, like... He's on his deathbed, okay. We need to go get the folks back. We need to go get his kids back. And I think that might be the... Remember earlier, we couldn't find the wedding ring. We couldn't find the wedding ring earlier. So, can we go to chapter 2 now? We could go to chapter 2 rather than chapter 4, honestly. I would like to go to chapter 2. I would like to finish that off. And then, yeah, we'll get the train ticket and get that whole thing sorted out. I mean, how are they going to get back when there's no boat to bring them back? Like, don't they have to wait until I finish the chapter whatever? I'm not clear. Maybe right now, since that cutscene was activated, they are now in a state of looking for the thing. And then they'll find the thing. I need to, what did not I mark off? I got the paper curse. There we go. Yeah, great tree. We can do everything except for 2 after the adventure things, you know, after the fact things. So, let's go in and get this done. How many checks are left here? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Plus the star spirit. And we need to bring the guys because they need to stand on the thing at the end to lower the thing and to start the final encounter. Okay. We're so close to go mode, we can fucking taste it. You know, it honestly might have been worth paying for, if the hint system works, which it doesn't seem like it does, honestly. It might have been worth, like, paying some money just to find out where the last 2 items are and knowing not to look anywhere else. You know, that might have been a worthy investment. I mean, right now it's pretty late. We could easily call some sort of audible and be like, oh, you know, it's time to, hey, guys, come with me. Follow Freeman. Let's go. Half-Life 2 reference. Good game. We could totally call some sort of audible and just check where they are. But, like, where's the fun in that? 9.5 hours. Don't you want to find out when they happen? Don't you want it to be natural? Assholes. Fucking spiders. I hate those fucking dickheads. We take care of them. This time we don't have to fall to take care of them, but the guys probably will. Anyway. Because that's fucking kind of unavoidable. We need all 101 of them. So, 99 isn't enough. How did they get that far away? They were probably scared by the first Piter. I keep saying spider. It's Piter. Piter. Hider. The first Piter. First Piter. First Piter. Really just enunciate the P, I guess. Again, the things that we need are the P and the key. The P and the key. That's not that funny. We're 9.5 hours in. I'll take any second of levity I can find. No. They rhyme. Mostly. Isn't that cool? Why was that number not 101? Where the fuck are my... Where are my Piters? Where are my Poonies? Fucking Poonies. Where did they go? They were with me when we went in the door. You fuck off. God damn it. Are they in the previous room? They don't despawn. Why? You guys are fucking assholes. Why did not you guys follow me? There's no Piters in this fucking room. Really, if there could be like a small change to the randomizer, just like some sort of like, you know, Poonies are able to warp to you, provided they weren't scared by anything. Hell, they could just, I would be cool if they just warp to you automatically. Period. No asterisk there. Right, so Great Tree Pool Room has some stuff. Right, we already went through here. We already been in this room relatively recently. These fucking guys! You fucking dipshits! Come with me into the pipe, goddammit. 9.5 hours into the seed. I am in no mood to be wrangling Poonies. Stand there and I wait for it to come back up, and then I hit it, and then it whoosh. Whoa. Ah. I have not eaten since I started the stream. I'll say 9.5 hours ago. I'll say, like, before a stream of this length, of this girth, I typically, Steeple key! Steeple key! Steeple key! That's one of the two! That's one of the two! We have one item left! Until go mode! That's really good. Usually before a long stream like this, I try to eat a big meal. I had a whole big whopping plate of spaghetti. It was massive and filling, and, lets me power through. But, time is long. That was, the pool room. Great Treat Pool Room Shrink Stop. Oopsie daisy. No, I go with sausages on my, meatballs, Cerberus. I go with sausages. I'm a big sausage man. I like the mild Italian sausage, and I'm all about the mild Italian sausage. Is there another check here? I think so. I mean, it's a coin. There's a coin in the lower duplex. There's a dizzy dial in the pool. Maybe there's a hidden block. I think there might be a hidden block. Let me just check that real fast. I have a guide here that has hidden block locations. Let me pull that up real fast. Chapter 2. Oh. Chapter 2, Collectibles, Hidden Blocks. If anyone knows if there's a hidden block here, I would take just the direction. And that would save me a second of Googling. And, star pieces, okay, not one of those. Give me hidden blocks. Just the one in the middle of the thing. Okay. Nature buckets. Funny you're talking about pizza because you had some pizza last night. It was pasta, I think. Spaghetti I was talking about. But it's Italian. I think I did earlier in the stream, like, talk about a pasta house check as like a pizza house check. So we're on the same page. Those are two Italian dishes. They just go together in the old mind, I guess. I think I got everything in the pool room. I guess definitely got the shine sprite. Yeah, I think we're good. There's just one thing left to collect in the game. One thing left. We are pretty close to the end. Ham, chicken, and blue cheese slice of pizza. Wow, I'm a very vanilla person as far as pizza goes. I just like cheese. Though I have had wacky pizza sometimes, like the wacky pizza where they put pasta on it, like rigatoni, some like noodle monstrosity. It's not as good as regular pasta. It's not as good as regular pizza, honestly. When I had the regular pizza from that same place, I gotta admit that was better. Oh shit, there's a star piece in this room. Oh fuck. Can I get that star piece? Great tree elevator pedestal has a mushroom. What? Could you please not start the timer? I think I might have left a check or two, my friend. Oh, I think no timer. Okay, cool. Nope, there is a timer. What happens if I go home right now? Where's the star piece, by the way? I want to find the star piece before I leave. It doesn't look like it's a ground pound one. The ambush room star piece. Let me pause and look at the star piece guide thing that I got on my phone. Star pieces. Oh, there's one underneath a floor panel before escaping with the Poonies. Interesting. That's the room where you fight the two guys. Okay, I know where that is. I guess that's the ambush. It's not what I thought it was. In the southwest room with the shortcut. What? Is there a panel? Thing. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. I think this room is barren. Well, I'm not sure. Giant tree elevator pedestal. Oh, there we go. There's the... I think that's the mushroom. Then there's a star piece on the way up in the next room. I think. Great Tree Escape Ambush Room. Okay, yeah, so that would be this room. We do have to fight these guys. Apparently, this counts as a non-skippable, non-regular thing. I unequipped multi-bounce, so we're just gonna have to do it me and then my partner attack style. Or I could have used the fire hammer that I fucking have equipped and haven't used all game. Oh, it's in a bush, isn't it? Black key. Well, that's interesting. I think that's all the black keys in the game, though. Like, that's all 4 of them. I'm trying to find on my tracker the 4th black key. Did I fuck up and not include the 4th black key on the tracker? I think I might have done. Oops. Well, whatever. I have the 4th black key now. You make mistakes sometimes. You know, I was moving stuff around a bunch, trying to get it to fit nicely, and making sure that certain things were not separated by rows. You know, like the sun and the moon, for instance. Maybe I accidentally moved those 2 things apart somehow and ended up deleting it and not bringing it back. There are items that I always will start with, I think, like the up arrow. So, I would always start with in the configuration of mine, so I would probably remove the up arrow and put in the other black key. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. we can remember that we have it. The tracker will not tell us to do it, so we'll have to remember for it. I'm not sure if, like, the on-screen version, does the on-screen version have it? If the on-screen version have it, it's just the version that's in my, like, the one I actually click on that's all messed up. I don't think so. I don't think it's there. Yeah, it'd be around the place where the wheel spinner thingy is. Yeah. Anyway, let me get, need to get my stuff back up. I was screwing around a little bit to look at the thing. Oh! We have so much power right now. Check this out. We have an inhuman amount of power pluses equipped. An inhuman amount of power pluses equipped. I have never been stronger. No messages, parentheses, English. I might be able to do 30 damage. I might be able to do 30 damage to him if I time the thing right. It's always difficult with this boss fight. You know, like, you have to time it when you land on his middle of his chest, kinda. Weird. But we got it. We're done. Very good. Beautiful. That is a star. And I do believe the tree is done. Other than two things I have no idea how you even get. I have no idea what checks you even get to unlock, like, extra puny checks. It must be like an optional thing. Which I have no idea why it's in the tracker, but... yeah. Alright, where are we going next? We have the steeple key. So that might allow for some second half of, no, it's obvious where we're going. It's interesting here listening to this after listening to the remake so much. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. It's a good remake. Yeah, we can do everything in the Pirate's Grotto, so that's obviously where we're going. No questions asked. And we even got a shortcut to it now, through the pipe network. So let's go ahead and go there and do it. The remake covers of Grump's theme are awesome. Yeah, there's so many amazing themes in the remake. It is definitely something I was listening to for a good while after it hits, like, a year ago. You know, like, more recently, I still listen to Persona 3 Reloaded music, but not as much with the TTYD remaster. Excellent. These guys are here, and they want to hear about the ring. Well, good news. I have the ring right here. Also, earlier in the randomizer, it was telling me I could get the wedding ring, but I couldn't find it. I think that might be mistaken. I think it might be that you need to get to this point before the wedding ring spawns. In which case, we can now return the wedding ring and also get the wedding ring check. Which again, you know, randomizer, that's how this works. I do believe there's no ground pound situation on Keyhole Key. We just have to keep moving. I don't know why the camera sometimes shakes. I feel like it might be a thing where my camera is connected to the computer by a very long wire and has to get some extra power to power the camera from like a USB into a power socket. So it might be a thing where just like the camera starts shutting down for a second and then wakes up and goes, ah, I'm still on, I'm still on. It might just be kind of confused about it. There we go, there's the wedding ring. Okay, so confirmed the wedding ring. When it was telling us earlier we could get the wedding ring, it was full of shit. You can't get the ready ring until this part of the gimmick. Until you come to this. One. What? Okay. I guess you have to, shit, this fucking... Oh, I can now use Earth Tremor. Or Showstopper. Are these random? I thought Showstopper was later. They're probably randomized. That's... Or, you know what it is? It's probably that, it depends on what chapters you've cleared. Which, by the way, we have cleared 1, so I need to check that off. And we have cleared 2, so I gotta check that off as well. Sing me your fucking song. 3 times, 4 times. 3 and then 4 in that order. Okay, we have to stomp first. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 3. Does that still count? Do I start over? Yeesh. These might be the only times when we use star moves in this. In this thing. Let me use mini egg. Oh, I should switch and use like Bobbery. I'm gonna have to use Bobbery in a second anyway, so you know, there's no reason not to. Bombast. Beautiful. Okay. We're hitting the 10-hour point. We got 3 chapters to finish, plus bosses. I think we can do this within the next hour. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking we will find this last check inside. There's I want to show you all, folks. Here's the tracker right now. Here's the pinned location of Pirate's Grotto. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 checks plus the gimmick. Plus the star. So, we have everything we need for this chapter. We also have everything we need for chapter 7. It's just a matter of, like, how many things we pass by before we find the final thing. Like, once we find the final thing, we will beeline the fuck. We will be in go mode, and it'll be glorious. It'll be alright. I think we are definitely safe from going over 12 hours. I think I will be good. Let this be it. No. What is that? That's a different quick change. Nice. Okay, whatever. I think you can stand like this to avoid the things. Oh, well, it's unreliable, though. This would be the... Did we get something in the entrance as we were going in? Ruin powder. Shit, I need to be more fastidious. Did we get something in over here? Like, as we were entering? Entrance? Yeah, you're supposed to use Vivian. That's, like, the best way to do. I think that might be... I'm not sure about the ruin powder. I'm gonna have to check that, but we got the shine sprite, we got the gate. We know that the gate handle is nothing. We can see it with our eyes. But also, there is one star piece left in this room. So we might need to check here as a boat later on, just to be safe. I am not 100% sure. This would be the, This would be the, handle room. There is just one star piece here, if I am not mistaken. Handle room? I'm not sure. I'm tired, man. There's too many rooms to... I think this is the handle room. This is where you put the handle in. I'll say I think that the Parabuzzy room... Oh, you know what? And the sluice gate? Pirates Grotto sluice gate has a panel. Okay. I can stomp around a bit and make sure I'm getting that. Not gonna be on one of these. And there's not enough space for it. Except for here. This is the sluice gate, right? Maybe not. Maybe the sluice gate is above. But it looks like there's a ground pound floor panel in the sluice gate room. Oh, jeez. First time in a randomizer is oftentimes a harrowing thing. I just don't know. I just don't know where the stuff is. It is what it is. Star piece. That would be the, Grotto's pirate storeroom? Or is this the staircase? I think this is the staircase. There is a staircase. There's a pretty big staircase, too. What else is in the staircase room? Defend Plus? Who the fuck is Defend Plus? Use the grotto key there. Excellent. Oh, I think you need to come here as a boat and go through the waterfall. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Some of these are like, you know, you get it on the second go, second time in the room. I need to just, figure those out fast. We'll get the boat after we check this room. Does this room have a name? This, I think, is the storeroom. And the storeroom... The storeroom, has a shine sprite and a star piece. It's not a ground pound one, so we could see one of them. I believe that is the star piece. Think of this room as the Goomba searching for love room. I already killed the Goomba, I guess, so I don't see it, but whatever. Whatever floats a boat. Oh, crap. I needed to wait for that one to go all the way down. I need to wait for it to lower all the way down. And then I activate it and go stand on the thing. Okay. Wait for it. A little bit of patience. Not a lot of patience. Mostly not patience. Then, you think this is a thing where we hover across? Oh no, we jump on the second box. Okay, that's it. Just remember in the remake there was a Goomba there looking for you. Well, I think I killed the Goomba. Oh, right. There's like a side quest here. Gotcha. Yeah, none of those are in logic, I'm pretty sure. Mind you, like, if they were all on the tracker, and if you could set them all to just being automatically on, and just be additional checks in each of the dungeons, like, that wouldn't be bad. You know, that would be like the, Wait. The storeroom has 3 items in it. I only see 2. I see the star piece on the thing. I see the thing I just got. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Not something like, having to go up here and then, not like a hidden block over here, is there? Oh, wait a minute. 10 coins, okay. Yes, okay, good to check. Not it. Yeah, that'd be an idea. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, like, how easy it is for... I mean, I don't know how easy it is to do anything in a randomizer. I've never been involved with one, and I have no plans. You know, I'm fucking... Look, I got enough... My free time is pretty much already being used to do 10-hour playthrough randomizers of games that I love, as well as various playthroughs also. No stream, by the way, on Monday or Tuesday. Tomorrow or the next day, by the way. That would be the Pyro Grotto Staircase Defend Plus, I think. Apparently a coin in the Pyro Grotto Staircase with probably like a hidden block there. I can check on the thing that I got just to see what's what. Is this the sluice room? I was trying to get a panel in the sluice room, but I couldn't find it. That's a sluice, right? I can check the guide. While we're just sailing along. Let me, pull up a guide of, Chapter 5. And find the collectibles section. I got, like, game8.co on my phone here. And I'm gonna use that to just check for hidden blocks and things of that nature. Pro tip for y'all. Just fucking start with what's her face. Just start the game. Start the seed with that was the handle. We're short a star piece here though. For what it's worth. Just ground pound a little bit. Collectibles and items. Star pieces in the grotto. On a tiny island. Oh, the tiny island after the boat has a star piece in it. Okay, I wouldn't have thought that. This island? Oh, maybe... I think I already grabbed it. It was just out there. If I recall. I forgot about that. Okay. Gotta be careful about what you're marking, or else you'll just... mark it, and then, forget to mark it, and then go like, wait, where is it? Meanwhile, the sluice gate. Let me look up the sluice gate one. Northeast corner of the sluice gate. Okay. Sluice gate, northeast corner. You get the star piece from the hidden room. I got the chest from the hidden room. There's a hidden room? What hidden room? We haven't gone past the sluice gate yet. So, like, the ghost domain is all, where the ghost lives. We haven't done that yet. Is it, like, up in this corner or something? Oh, the room above the waterfall. Okay. Maybe that's... Maybe the sluice gate room is the whole room, including the top of it. Okay. That's confusing. There's some details where, like, you know, I would consider this a different room. Nothing. Okay. Worth noting, there's only one thing left in the game, so... unlikely that we find anything here. We will have to return to the Pirate's Grotto staircase soon. I think there's a hidden block under the thing. Moving platforms you were in before. Moving platforms. Yeah, we found the star piece there. Or at any rate, we eliminated it from possibility. It was a star piece. There's nothing. We have to walk all the way after... We have to, like, land here, right? We have to land. Oh, no, it's the Oh, hang on. Fuck, this is gonna be kind of an unintuitive way. How to minimize backtracking here? Right, we should have gone through the grotto door. The grotto door is forced, then sailing around this way. Hell. This is kind of inefficient. We got a little bit turned around. I think it is better to do this than to have to come back in the entrance later after we've gone way deeper into the pirates' shit and done it that way. Again, you know, this is my first time doing the randomizer. It's you know, as many times as I played this, I usually just go where I can do next, you know? I don't usually have the opportunity to just bypass stuff and miss crap. Shit! I shouldn't have risked it. Shouldn't have risked that. Clock is ticking. It is late. It's past midnight. We started around 2 o'clock. So, like, an hour and a half is basically the maximum we can go. But again, you know, we got one thing left. One thing left to do. If it gets real damn close, we should probably, like, call an audible and just say, okay, you know what, it's time. Look at the guide and see what's up. Where's the hidden block here? Is there a hidden block here? Blocks, hidden blocks. Okay, here we go. Hidden block beneath the star sprite. Knew it. And use coops is the suggestion. Okay. Let this be it. If this is it, no, we can move on. You know, whenever we find the final item, we're done. Maybe we made a mistake going here rather than to... You know, we had our choice of rooms to go to. The Parabuzzy room has a thing in it. Let me jump. We got the sluice case. Shell earrings, that's a check. That's 2 checks. That's nice. It might be it. Ms Mowz is really nice. Ms Mowz just lets us do treasure detection, so no more just, did I miss something? Type thoughts. We can now just check with Ms Mowz and be like, there's nothing. There's nothing in this room. And she's going to be very helpful in that. In fact, let's just get her out right now. Beautiful. That was the, Spike Wall Room Shine Sprite. Here's another Shine Sprite. And did I know that was there? No, I just figured they probably don't want you to backtrack for this. So, not sure which one that is, but I'll just pick one randomly. On my tracker, you know, I'm not sure which one that is. This would be the barrel room. So, I actually do know which one it is. Sniff, sniff, nothing here. Yeah, that's really handy. I'll say again. No, fucking... Oh, bomb. This is a bomb situation. I'll say again, like, 9 hours in. Yeah, next time I'm starting with Ms Mowz. That will alleviate a lot of my confusion over where the fuck the shit is. Like, I can just pull up Ms Mowz now and go like... Nothing? Nothing. Pull up Ms Mowz now and go like... Nothing? Nothing. Well, Ms Mowz might be only sniffing for optional checks. Maybe Ms Mowz doesn't sniff for, main line checks, for instance. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something here. Oh, well, there is the fight where you have to fight the guys, and that gives you a key. Okay, yeah, Ms Mowz is working. Let me fight this guy, and look at that, it's automatic. It's power, it's bump attack. And let me trade this in for the thing, and get the star piece. Okay, that's nothing. I got that, and it was the thing in the thing. The chest boat. I got the galley pot. I don't think that actually does. That's probably a check or something. I think we've gotten everything here in this area. I think that after this, it's just a couple of rooms where there's puzzle solving, because if I'm looking at my my tracker, there's nothing more except for ruined powder at the entrance, which I think I got. That room is very small. There's no room for a hidden doodle, a hidden gimmick. It would be a lot longer to warp back to Toad Town than it would be to run this back, like, physically. It'd be worth it to have a fast travel system? Maybe. Maybe it would be good. Certainly it's an option. You know, and certainly, like... In some games, without some sort of additional warp system, you could end up being soft locked. This is not that. You have a warp system to go back home. In some games, if there is no such warp system, like, you will end up, like, backtracking non-stop until the end of time. This is not like that. I think I got the ruined powder. I'm gonna mark it off. I don't remember, but yeah. What are the odds that the ruined powder was like hidden behind a bombable wall or something? It's probably just something I picked up on the way in and I didn't even realize because it's just in the way. In which case, all we have to do now is get the boss. Once we get the first boss here, can we just back the fuck out? Once we beat Cortez, can we just like warp home and that's that? That'd be really nice. I would hazard a guess that if you wanted to you know, travel home in style, you would have to do the X-Naut fight as well. Oh, also, apparently, I now have access to the other 2 checks in the Great Tree. The checks I couldn't do before. Why is that? Was that... Oh, is that based on the star? Oh, those 2 things are based on the star. You have to find the crystal star before you can get the other 2 items from What's-His-Face. That's, slightly frustrating. Well, it's not really. It's just a little annoying, but I could have gotten it. I could have gotten 2 additional checks while I was there. We won't double back unless I think we prioritize the full chapters that have multiple checks in them versus like those 2 checks that are like, honestly, I've never gotten vanilla anyway, so what the hell? I don't even know like where you find the additional Puni checks. I'll say, like, as far as time goes, I am very thankful that it allowed us to bribe Grubba to skip, It is very nice of them that they add a thing where you can bribe Grubba to skip ahead in the glitz pits. Like, that is just an incredibly good idea for, like, a quality of life feature. You know, you don't have to mess around with Grubba. All you need to do is just go, like, or like 20 odd fights. All you need to do is cough up, like, 400 coins. And also beat the guys in the middle. Which is great, because you also skip the rematch of the Adonis twins. You skip the first Bowser fight in the game. By doing that, there's a lot of, like, game that is skipped, and that is just, I don't think it'd be too slow otherwise, you know? Like, if those were not, skipped, I think we'd be looking at, like, a 14-hour estimate, you know? That would probably add, like, multiple hours to the run, to the seed, to the thing. I sort of go back and forth, calling it a run, calling it a seed. I'm not a speedrunner, so, like, you know, it's not like I'm sitting here going, like, you know, like, oh, I'm trying to improve my time, but, like, I do want to beat it in a good time. And the timer is there to keep the pressure on and to just, you know, let us know how long about it's taking. I did probably stop for, like, 10 minutes to fix a logistical issue with, the tracker. There was probably, like, a 10-minute delay. We'll go with Bobbery with his AoE attacks that are not fire-based. Yeah, baby, let's go! Let's get the star and leave! Now, this fight, we do have to go multiple phases, so even if we can... Damn it. Do it in one, in theory. Get the timing down. Get the timing down. Let's practice, think, focus, relax, breathe. I do think that the Bobbery is our best bet. But there we go. A couple more like that and we've done it. And you know, it's just gonna take an extra turn or two if we are imperfect. Hard to tell when you're gonna land. Ooh, that's enough. Okay, Bobbery actually gets the job done with his big bad move, specifically. Just give me the crystal star. Let that be enough. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to fight the second boss of this area. But I think that might be enough. Just give me the crystal star and I'll be out of here. And in fact, I'm gonna warp so I don't have to take on any additional responsibility. I'm just gonna be out like a thief in the night, you know? Yeah. Let's go, Thief in the Night, that's us. And I don't really think we need to open the back door. We did everything in here. If there's anything we missed, it was at the very front door. And I don't think we did. I think I just didn't realize what it was earlier. So, yeah, this area is done. Oh, wonderful. It also just kicks us out. No follow-up fight, no nothing. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's so nice. We just have 2 left. I didn't open the moon gate when we were over in Moontown, so unfortunately, not much we can do. It looks like, I'll say, looking at the creepy steeple and all that, kind of looks like no additional checks got opened by getting the creepy steeple key, so all we can do there is go get Dupliss activated for the first time, and then we can't finish him. Good night, Trebucket. Ooh, we should go get the train ticket. We should get our 2 train checks, and maybe one of those is the final one. Maybe that's what gets us into go mode. In which case, we're good. Train ticket, here we go. I think we don't have to go, like, find them at the port or nothing. There it goes. Okay, touching scene. Touching scene, everyone. Look at that. He's back to life. He's happy. Give me a P. I want a P. Ha ha! I'll say, just like out of context of the game, I already did go to the bathroom. I want the letter P. Give me the letter P. Damn it. There's 2 things in the XX Express we can go get. 2 star piece checks from returning the pot and the earrings. The pot and the earrings, those were the 2 things we didn't have earlier, and thus, you know, couldn't get the rewards for. And they're in the same place because that's where those guys live. In that, train area. Tell me, at least now, we can just get directly on the train. Oh, that she heard? Lady, you already got the fake star already. We already been on the train, actually. They could cut this out. We already got this real star. And you already got the fake one, so what are you even talking about? What a load. Let's go in and go on the train here and get the next 2 checks. One of these checks is gonna have it. One of these checks is it. I don't know which one. My God. This one, the tree, or something in space. Like, there's not that many places left to look. There's not that many items that can give us additional checks. Here we go. Give us a P! Give us the letter P. Quick stop. Not a P. Here's a galley pot. Now from you, I want P. Nope. Okay, that's those 2. Do we want to go to... kind of want to go to the 2 guys down in the tree just to, like, knock those off before we go all the way to space and crawl around space and check every single crevice. This is a risk. This feels like a little bit of a risk, a little bit of an aside, but I feel like the things down here are going to be easier to get than the things in space. And possibly faster, too. How does it work? Let me see. I'm pinning the thing. Damn it. There's only 2 checks left, so I might as well pin both of them. Entrance. Okay, there is... the entrance is where you get the mystic egg, so that's easy. The red key room is where you get the mushroom. Wrong one. Red key room. Red key room. What room is the red key room again? Red key room's at the top. The red key is the first one that you get. Right. Did we get the shop key? Oh, I think we did. I think I just, neglected to note. Oh, no, I don't see it. Yeah, there it is. We definitely got the shop key. That is also a couple of checks additional in chapter 4. We can stop by chapter 4 as well. Kunio? Who has the thing? Mario likes what person the most? Shine Sprite, okay. And just go up to the top floor now, and then we'll get the other one done. That would be the Mystic Egg, I guess. Really, you guys don't have to follow me. Everything's taken care of now. I mean, I guess I still have your Mystic Legendary Orb. Oops. I didn't put it back. Well, that's fine. Yeah, after this, we'll go and do a couple things in Chapter 4. Just checking the shop. Just checking the shop. Should be a quick visit. It's this room. Where's this mushroom that you can only get post game? Piercing blow. I mean, I like that badge. I like a piercing blow. Okay, well, good to knock those out. I mean, I can get the Twilight Town shop freed by doing Chapter 4 big style, but ooh, there's actually a bunch of stuff in the Twilight shop back. Like, I'm looking at, like, 4 checks all right next to each other. Ooh, that might be it. That might... Of any place that I've seen right now, that feels like the most likely. I mean, I think that there's kind of a bunch of checks left in space, but maybe. Or it could be get Dupless, beat, check the shop. The thing about beating Dupless is we would have to do it anyway. So, like, it's kind of no big cost, right? Like, we would have to go back and forth and, like, beat him and then backtrack back to town to check, to like, get him, do his name business. Do his name gimmick. Okay, let's see. This is a big room. No, no, no. No. And what do you got for me? Chest. Okay, let me just pin this so I can mark it off more easily. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here's the black key for the 5th check here. We haven't gotten the Vivian check, but we didn't get the grenade thing either, so, you know, that's right out unless we get that. But, yeah, as far as I can tell... You know what? I think let's do that. Let's... I see no reason not to just knock out this guy right now, because we can't skip him anyway. We can't skip him anyway, and he's sort of... I will say we will save one trip back by doing a teleport, and then we'll check the town, check the shop, and if we can buy a P, if we can buy the letter P, then we will know that everything in space is skippable other than the last final thing. If we cannot buy a P, then I will be very exhausted. It's always very exhausting when it comes down to, like, the last final checks, the last final locations, when, you know, you've thoroughly searched everywhere. Like I said probably 9 hours ago, doesn't matter how fast you get stuff, doesn't matter, like, how many things there are to check. What it comes down to at the end of the day is when you can find that final item. How many checks are remaining that you don't have to check after you get that final item. And it's looking like the answer will be quite a few. We will knock out Dupless really quick. Really damn quick. And then we'll, I will breathe a sigh of relief when the P is presented to me. When I get when I can just have my P and it's, right there. I'm not sure how long it took us to start the randomizer. So, like, maximum... I'll say if we don't... If we're at a dead end, we will check the spoiler log. And, like, actually check, like, where the last item is that we need. But there are a very finite number of additional checks. Very finite number of additional checks. We should just be able to just plow... We should be finding it any time now. In this or on the moon. After this one or on the moon. It'd be cool if you could just cash in the P right here. If you had the P, you could just say Dupless and be done with it, but that'd be too convenient. You gotta go back to the home base. I'll say one thing that's great about the remake that is occurring to me right now is that they do, I think Stampede might be enough to finish her off. I'm not sure. Let's see. The nice thing about the remake... Ah, he just barely survived. Oh, he can't die on the first turn. Because if he did that... Wait, no, he didn't do his other gimmick. Maybe he can die on the first turn. But if he does, he copies you before he dies. Okay. He is, like, literally the only item that we have left to find. Other than the grenade, which is another check that we could get. Yeah, one short. Maybe we should have switched to another partner. I'm not sure if another partner could have actually done it, but maybe. We have put most of our eggs into the Mario baskets. We don't have that much power on the other guys. Cheap followers on Streambo. Oh, look at that. You got around the part where I don't let people say cheap viewers. Cheap followers. Why didn't I think of that? That seems like such an obvious thing. How come more bots aren't doing that particular message? That would get through a lot more filters, I think. Woo! So are we purple for like how long are we purple for, I wonder? Are we just purple now until we beat him? Nah, we're back to being normal as soon as we exit. We gotta stop back in there in order to check the shop. We might need to warp out, actually. I think we do have to go through the space satellite thing again. I'm pretty sure I didn't open the door back to the teleporter door. Pretty sure I neglected to do that. We might not be able to get back out this pipe because we're purple. I mean, because we're nameless, you know, because we're Kingdom Hearts. If it's Dupless time, if we can get a P, then we're go mode. Come on, come on. Maybe. Super Bomb, hang on. Super Bomb is the second to last item that we can get, possibly. And with the Super Bomb, we can trade it to Vivian and get Vivian as a partner. And then with Vivian, could the Vivian check have the P? Come on, man. Come on. Give me a P. Give me a P. Hey, don't feel bad. I want a P. I want you to give me the letter P right now. I'm 10.5 hours into this randomizer. I've gotten every item except for the P. I have to check space after this if it's not here. I would like it if this was just here and we could finish this and then finish off space and be done. Go mode awaits. Just give me the P. Fire flower. Oh. Well, that was fun. We checked here and got that. Meanwhile, Vivian. I think Vivian was the last. Hang on, Twilight Town. What else is in Twilight Town? I don't see anything left in Twilight Town. I don't know why it's not going away. Like, my tracker has zeros all around. Yeah, it's just done. Okay, yeah, it's not on my tracker anymore, now that I've dismissed it. I don't think I did the teleporter room. I don't think I unlocked it from the other side. I think I warped home. That was a mistake. For once, I wanted to take the shortcut back. I should have just jumped in the thing as soon as I activated it. Should have just jumped in the thing. Let that be a lesson for the future. Jump in the goddamn teleporter the instant the teleporter is available. The instant it's there. It's not that bad. We just have to walk through space for a second. Walk to the other side of the moon. Go into pipe. I got my Yoshi out. And, whoa, what the hell? Look at this! My Yoshi is twisted the wrong way. And still is, after going through the loading zone. How about that? Isn't that interesting? By the way, if you're wondering how many checks are in X-Naught Fortress, the answer is 4. There's card keys. There's a crystal star. That's it. If I get off my Yoshi is still sideways. What if I go through a pipe and go through a zone where my partner is not out? Will I still have a sideways Yoshi? That wasn't so bad. That was like 2 seconds of walking. And also, like, clearly there were a lot more checks outside versus inside, so I think it was, worth it to check all those things. Just, it was all for naught. X-Naught, that is! Ha 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 ha. Work with me here. We're 10 hours, 45 minutes in. Go to sub-level 2, we use the elevator, and then, we can check the other rooms. I'm pretty sure Peach's room doesn't have anything. Right now, what I'm seeing is P-Card Room B, has 2 things, and then the factory has 2 things. So we just have to check... We just have to check a couple rooms. And we'll check the smaller room first, the one that's to the left. No. We don't even have to go to sub-level 4. In fact, we don't in general. Like, we can just warp home after this and, you know, we'll never have to return here. We're done. We will be done. One way or another, these next 4 checks should have it. Ah, balls. This one's annoying. And that one's not the thing. I could, you know, maybe I should have gone with the 2 in the factory first. At least then we would know that this is Bubkiss, that this is nothing. Because I don't like standing on panels. This is one of the most miserable and potentially frustrating auto-scrollers there is, because, you know, one slip-up and you're restarting it from the start, and it's interminably long. Interminably long. Tell me this has the P that we've been looking for in it. It's gotta be the factory. I have literally no other checks in logic. This was in Mario Party as well, that type of minigame. Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned. I got 2 checks that I know about that are on my tracker. There are 2 checks remaining. It's gotta be one of them, right? Gotta be one of them. So if it's not, we'll know soon. We need to start with Bobbery. This is like one of the last cool, use your abilities, use your partner abilities one after the other rooms that we will encounter. If we find that neither of these is the P, then there's Goombella. Hey, there's one thing fucking out. If we find, oh my god. The P is necessary, right? Fuck. That's, something's gone wrong. I can say right here, right now, something has gone wrong. I don't know what. Either we check the spoiler log or we go get a hint. It's time for the spoiler log. See you later, Zombie Overlord. Thanks for hanging out. Dang. At this point, I'm pretty sure there's no place it can be. Bella is nice, though. We can do rally winks on the final boss. That is, a good thing. Yeah, I'm looking at my tracker. All checks are done. I think there must be one check that's not accounted for in the tracker, or else I toggled it when I shouldn't have done, when it was actually something I hadn't found yet. Ah, geez, I don't quite know what the answer is here, how to get through, but I do know one thing, which is that we have to go over here and do this thing. My understanding is that the Pit of 100 Trials is junked. So, like, that is not in logic, in other words. So, that should not be it. But, like, who knows? Right? Who can say at this point? Like, something is missing. Something does not add up. Do you know any good challenges in TTYD for replayability? Not really, no. Replayability challenges? You mean like a challenge playthrough or something? I usually just play it casually. I don't really, like, do anything fancy. Like, I have done Paper Mario in, like, a speedrunner way using glitches before once. Like, before I was a streamer, I played through it using save states and everything to, like, do the fancy tricks that speedrunners do. And that was pretty neat, I'll say. But I definitely prefer a randomizer to that, and just going through a casual playthrough and playing how I would normally. Probably even better than that still. Just defend. Just defend, Vivian. Honestly, like, Mario's attack is such that it'll just get the job done. And nothing that Vivian can do can really add much to it. I'm out of ideas, quite honestly. And failing my quick times. Let me put in Bobbery and have him do a big attack. That's bad. That's what I should do right now. Trying to think, like... where else could it be? Is it worth trying to do the hint system in-game? I think the reality is I just gotta bite the bullet and look at the thing. Like, I've checked everything I can think of. I've turned in all the items. I used the various keys. Ow, that attack is just pretty fucking good, but he's dead. Could it be something like turning in a dictionary or something? You know, like a random item? No, there's not that many. There's just like train tickets, the gold job guide, there's the moons, there's the cookbook. Cookbook! Could it be the cookbook? Could the cookbook have a check? We will try the cookbook. And if it's not the cookbook, I am fucking all out of ideas. I am completely washed. I am... No idea. No idea. I can put in... You know what I could put in? I could put in ignore all logic. Maybe something is broken. Okay, if I put ignore all logic, the palace, the chapter 8 stuff starts appearing. Okay, I can't get that. And also the creepy steeple appears in my tracker. Okay, well, that's... I can't do that without the P. So... that, doesn't help me none. Let me use the way back just in... I mean, I'm pretty sure I got everything here, but, like, considering that I haven't 100%ed this place yet, there's, like, a check somewhere in the game. We might want to return here, so let me grab the teleporter before we go. That's just pragmatic. Oh, wait, the teleporter room. Isn't there something in the teleporter room on the other side? Maybe? Could that be it? Could it be we take the teleporter room, there's an item on the other side of the teleporter? Oh. I mean, something would have to have gotten screwed up along the way for that to be the thing, because my tracker would tell me. But it's either this or the cookbook. It's not this. Maybe there's a star piece behind the little nuclear gimmicks. No. I know, Mario, I know. It's terrible. How many coins do I have right now? Can I sell enough crap to get enough to, do I have, like, something really expensive? Yes, I have a gold bar. I can sell a few whack-a-bumps, too. Yeah, let's just sell some whack-a-bumps. Get up to 200, and, we will indulge in a hint. Because I am out of ideas, and, I would like to see if that hint really works. I want to save before I activate it. If this is Bubkiss, I might want to reload the save, honestly. I don't know. That sounds like it might be more of a pain in the ass. Okay, you got one chance here. I'm looking for a P, and anything else is nothing. There's literally one key item left in the game. So where is it? Two rocks that look like brothers? Under a tree nearby. The Redding ring? I got the Redding ring. That does not work. The Redding ring was junk. It was nothing. We can check. We can absolutely check. Let me upgrade Goombella. I'm not gonna check. I don't think that's it. We definitely got the wedding ring. Like before, it gave us a location of something that we already checked, and also I'm pretty sure that particular thing was junk too. So let's check the spoiler guide. As soon as we do this. Okay. Let me say again. It is time to check the spoiler guide for real this time. I have exhausted every possibility. Actually, one second. Let me try giving the cookbook in. And then I will have exhausted every possibility. I don't think this is a check. I don't think this is in logic. But it is the only thing I can think of that I haven't done. The map is barren of things to check. Maybe there's a case where I miscounted. That seems possible. Okay, it looks like you don't turn in the cookbook. If I say cook a shooting star, how do you turn in the cookbook? If I do fire flower. I got a cookbook, right? I got the cookbook. How do you turn in the cookbook? Do you turn in the cookbook? Well, I don't know. I don't get it. And she's not giving me the two ingredient option. Okay, yeah, it's time to look at the spoiler log. I'm out of ideas. Let me show you my map tracker right now. Fucking empty. Magical map has nothing on it. I've checked everything. I've made sure to get every little thing that I can figure out how to find. Zilch. Zilch. It is possible that earlier I missed something, thought I had it, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if it's not... I don't get it, you know. Wait. Where? What? Fuck. There might be some checks in town, actually. Hang on, hang on. Are there totally just... I think there were some locations that accidentally got all their checks, like, removed. Or something. Got all their checks corrupted or something. Maybe I didn't have Ms Mowz for a while, for most of the game, so... If Ms Mowz is the answer, is going to steer us right, then, you know... This could be what we've been looking for. Wait. Nothing. There might be some stuff in town, apparently. Let's just check real fast these 4 areas, and then we'll check the spoiler log. I think these whole areas got, like, right-clicked, and that apparently cleared more than it should have done. I'm not sure about that. That's screwed up, man, but I thought that's not how it worked. I think you right-click on an orange thing, it clears what you can get. Not everything. But I don't know, maybe you need to be more careful than that. Hang on. What do we have here? Where is it? Is there a panel here? Looks like it's in between these 2 spaces. Ah, Volt Shroom on the roof. That'd be it. That's, not really what I'm looking for, so, you know, I'll just go ahead and collect that and make sure. But, again, I'll say, like, it would have been a real time saver. So much of a saver to have her from the start. That is one of my big takeaways here. Start with her. Start with, what's-her-face. Okay. Check this room out one more time. Sniff, sniff. Nothing, nothing. Check out the west room. Confirm nothing, nothing there. And then, it is officially spoiler time. Ah. Nothing here. Okay, well, I'm tired. Let's just check the dock. I think I might have done already, but double check the dock and then spoiler time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, time to check the log. I'm going to pull it up. I am, going to pull it up in, let me see. I don't have a button to pull this up in OBS, so I just have to find that particular thing. Where did I put it? I need to find that window. 1 second here. Default timer, lowest third. Map tracker? No, that's the map tracker. Where's above? Where the hell did I put the thing that lets me show? Okay, notepad. Here it is. I thought this was it. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. 1 second. Where the hell is Notepad++? There it is. Okay. This is totally a different window than the one I was looking at before, but whatever. Different scene and all that, so different object, but close enough. That'll do. Let's have a look. It's spoiler time, folks. Again, you know, I've checked everything. My map is blank. We're doing this. We're looking for the P, the letter P. The letter P is the shine sprite in the 3rd room of the Dark Woods. Oh, what the hell? I thought I got that. I thought I got... Okay, well, you know, like I said, it was one I thought I got, but I didn't got it, actually. Okay. Well, it is soon to be go mode then. We know where it is. God damn it. You hate it when the one place you happen to not check is the place. I say the one place. We definitely found some places where we accidentally missed the thing earlier on. Like, there were definitely a few even in town. Honestly, there's probably a bunch all over, if I'm being honest. Like, a couple where I said I don't know where it was, or I said, like, did I just get 3 items or 2? And, you know, it's all screwy. Wait, now we have to see Dupliss do his whole shtick, and then run back from that after, we're gonna have to do this rigmarole a couple times. Annoying, but, what are you gonna do? Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who would name their child blank? No text, no nothing. I don't know, man. But I'm out. I don't think we'll do a timestamp for... You know what? We gotta do a timestamp for Go Mode. Go Mode gets a timestamp. No matter what. No matter if it's like a little bit muddied by just having to check for a hint. I'll say if the hint system worked in this game, I would just know via the hint system that like we were good or like where it was. But it didn't work. Doesn't work. And is like more expensive than the one in Mario in the original Paper Mario. Third dark room, right? Third dark room. That would be the next one. Oh, you know what? No, I don't think it is. Where is it? I don't see. Oh, fuck you. It's hidden behind a tree. What the hell? I've never seen that before. I don't know if I get that one usually. That's fucking really well hidden. I can't believe that was the one. There was another block hidden by a tree like that. Damn. I mean, I'll say as a rule when I'm playing TTYD, like, I'm not upgrading Flurry. I don't give a fuck about Flurry. I don't like her moves, I don't like how slow her basic attack is, and I don't really care whatever else she has, you know? So she is not getting any of my, my shine sprites, and as such, like, I don't need them all to do what I want to do. So there's probably, like, a couple I just don't get. You know, invariably. And I get the rest and go like, ooh, I have enough for everything. Okay, boy. Let's go. It's Go Mode! I don't know if I should say it again. We're in Go Mode now, folks. We, Oh, and I believe we got that star as well. I forgot to mark it off real fast earlier. We just have to beat Dupliss here, and then beat the final bosses, which sounds like it could be hard, but I have all the power pluses in the world. I have so many power pluses, and also, we now have Goombella. That was like one of the last things we were able to get, Goombella. And with Goombella, we'll be able to do Rallywink, and that will give us like twice as many moves as we usually would, so basically what I'm saying is that, you know, Dupliss is gonna go down easy. And then there's gonna be a timestamp, and then we gotta just take on the final bosses. Oh, and by the way, it will be, boss rush style. We will go there, and we just have to beat them. We just have to beat Grodus, Bowser, and the Shadow Queen. So 3 boss fights, 4 including Dupliss. It's gonna be quick, Dupliss is. Let me just say. 4 boss fights and we'll be done. And that'll be it. And oh my god, if this went long, we checked every check. That is like the checked every check that I could find, slash was on the tracker, slash I didn't accidentally bungle somehow by missing it, and then thinking like, I think I got it. But as far as I know, we basically checked every check, so oof. Oof. That's like a worst case scenario in a randomizer, you know? Is when you've checked everything. On the bright side, though, I now know what to do on another run, you know? I know that I should start with Ms Mowz so that I can have her tell me where the items are and if her room is empty or not. You know, I know now that where a lot of the items are and such. You know, having done it once, I probably will remember most of them a second time, especially if I later go through this VOD looking for content to turn into shorts, which I'm sure as shit will. God, all these 12-hour randomizers. I'll say, like, a 12-hour randomizer VOD, clipping that up does take a bit, does take a while, but it'll be worth it for its couple big moments, you know? It's a couple big checks, it's a couple big frustrations, you know? I've been thinking recently about that time in Metroid Prime 3 where I got super duper duper soft locked and spent like a half hour trying to get out and get out of that tussle and get unsoft locked, and I couldn't, and ugh. That might be editable into a short. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I am. Yes. I don't know if that actually fits in a short. 3 minutes? Can it explain itself in 3 minutes? Can it, like, have all the drama of me trying to get out of one soft lock and then realizing that, oh shit, I'm in another soft lock now. I'm actually in another soft lock, one level up from the previous soft lock that I was in. Like, that whole situation was involved, and I would want to have all aspects of it, like, you know, accounted for, explained, covered. I don't know. We did it. I need to do that one, I need to do this one, I need to do like 10 others. And that's just randomizers. I have to do like 50 viewer level streams. I gotta do like probably like 20 playthrough streams. And probably a good dozen or so one-off streams. That is a whole long task that I have set out for myself, trying to make all my stuff into additional content and making sure that the moments aren't just buried in the middle of 12-hour streams. But also, you know, I mean, I could be more selective. I kind of take a shotgun approach, just clip everything, and then I think about, okay, what stuff of that becomes like content, and what stuff of that stuff I actually post as content. You know, I just prepare hundreds of YouTube shorts ready to go, and then every day I pick one. Maybe not the most efficient way to do it, but it's how I like it. And I don't know, shit, man. It'd be interesting if I ever just posted them all. Like, just emptied out my fucking queue of hundreds of shorts. That would be monstrous. You can't do that. I don't think that's allowed. But they're all ready to go. Some of them aren't good, I'll admit. Many of them. That's why they don't get posted ever, specific ones. I gotta cherry pick from the ones they were cherry picked from. If I just pick the best ones from the start, but I don't know the best ones from the start without looking, so, you know, it's a process. Anyway, I'm going to be off stream for a while. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, no streams any of those days. during that time, I'm going to try doing the thing that I do, you know, doing the clipping, as previously stated. But also, you know, like, I gotta finish a ton of anime, and there's a bunch of stuff that ended today and yesterday that I haven't done yet. Is it too late to do? It's like 1:30. I could probably finish like one anime after this. No, that's not true. I have to do the VOD. And that I have to do the VOD. I have to take like a nice relaxing soak. I can probably watch an anime, but not review it. Do a different, do one that doesn't require me to sit and think and figure out like how I feel. It always takes like 10, 20 minutes for me to write a review for an anime. Ooh, adds a whole extra time commitment onto watching shows. Especially if during that you say, I would like to play an hour of Hollow Knight. Been replaying Hollow Knight since I 100%ed Silk Song. Hollow Knight is damn good. It's pretty damn good, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's any Silk Song, but I am feeling a big rewarded feeling running around and getting like the peak taken care of, all the areas done. Feels like a much shorter game after going through Silk Song and maybe having, you know, I played it once like a year ago or two. Maybe I just remember it really well, and maybe just Silk Song has prepared me for the worst. Folks, guess what? The last thing we were talking about, the Silk Song or whatever, we're not talking about that anymore because we just entered the 1,000 Year Door, the titular 1,000 Year Door. That's right, we're going in, and it's Chapter 8 time. But, unless I had configured this entirely wrong, and I'm pretty sure I haven't, we're not doing the whole chapter. Right? Oh, this looks like the start of the chapter. We would have gotten keys and stuff. We would have gotten keys and stuff if this was not the start. This is a boss rush style where we just have to beat the last 3 bosses of the game. Brodus. I don't have enough coins. I don't have 10 coins to rub together. I have to exit and go get 3 coins by, like, bump attacking some minor foes so I can get a little bit of spending money so I can fucking heal myself. Come on, man. I can't go in there with fucking 15 health. Come on. Ah ha ha. Tell me these guys give out coins. Oh, maybe that's why we haven't been, rolling in coins. Those guys don't. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. I hate this. I need health. Damn it, false alarm. Not chapter 8 yet. We have gone in there, but we actually need to go back and get a little money. A little spending money. God fucking damn it. And I'll just sell my jam and jelly. Why is the Whack-A-Bump 55? Well, I probably want to keep my Whack-A-Bump, honestly. Whack-A-Bump is better than the alternative. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way to get back down. I think this might be a bit faster. I don't know. Certainly the Pit of 100 Trials room is quicker. So anyway, it's gonna be a nice week. Oh, by the way, I finished Shinobi. That game I really liked until I started playing Silk Song, at which point it really doesn't compare, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just because I had just the final boss left, and the final boss is just a lot of, you know, kind of spamming attacks on him and dodging a few attacks of its own. Really doesn't compare to Silk Song. Really just can't compare to Silk Song. What are you gonna do? It's Silk Song. Okay, now we're ready to party. We have coins. We have enough to heal ourselves multiple times if we really fucking need it. Folks, it's now time to do Chapter 8, Boss Rush Style. I have healed. Took me a second to go get a heal. I have healed, and we're gonna go in. Again, we don't have to do the whole Shadow Palace, and that is great because we're 11.5 hours in, almost. It has not been 12 hours since we started. There was a little bit of a break in there, so I think we should be good to finish this. And, you know, last thoughts on the randomizer are gonna have to be quite quick. I think it's damn good, and I think there are a few quality of life things that they could add, like showing where the stuff is, hidden blocks, visible hidden blocks, visible hidden panels, and his visible like tree foliage sprinkles. Also, if they could do like Paper Mario 64 Randomizer does, and make the make it so that you can turn off many of those things. Those things are like a sanity switch. That would also help a lot insofar as that would also help a lot in maybe we should go for a cheaper option for killing those guys. Maybe 9 FP is not something we want to blow willy-nilly, because we're going to want to use it to kill faster. That's probably fine. In fact, he doesn't get a shield until he has the full thing, so he's dead right now. Beautiful. Exactly dead. We're gonna go through this fast. I do really love that if you put the Power Plus in a store, you can have as many as you want. Coins are really a lot more scarce, though, in general. We really had to struggle to get more coins and to be able to afford all the things that we wanted. More options for, like, Shop Sanity, or, like, more advanced Shop Sanity. If you could put the Pit of 100 Trials in there, if you were really, you know, insane, that'd be another thing. I think that there are a lot of options they could add. This is a 6-month-old randomizer, so it's pretty damn new. It's not quite gotten there yet, and I think it will over time. And, you know, yeah. I reckon, like, once I have a better idea of, like, where everything is and stuff, and start with Lady, start with Ms Mowz, I think it'd probably take me, like, 10 hours. I think 10 hours would be my estimate for the next time I play this. 10 hours is still a lot, so I would probably go with 4 Star Spirits, or 4 Crystal Stars, and see if that gets it down to a nice 6 hours. That's about what I would be looking to do, a nice 6 hours. Might be more like 7, honestly. Which, hey, you know, this is a longer randomizer than Paper Mario 64 Randomizer, I'll say that much. They've done some smart things, like Chapter 3, you can pay money to skip over it, basically, and not do any of the fights. That's really cool and good. And, you know, if they didn't do that, it'd be a serious issue. You know, it'd be a serious problem, to be clear. The tracker seems like it has some weirdness and maybe some like issues, but again, it is also new. Kind of just makes sense that it would be a little bit out of sorts. We did our best with it, and I think it mostly did good. Really, I just thought I got something that I didn't do, and was like, oh, well, I don't see anything here, so I must have already grabbed it. Which was a rookie mistake, I guess. Definitely a rookie mistake there. Hey, you know, this is the first time I'm playing it. I'm gonna make a few rookie mistakes. That just goes without saying. That just goes without saying. And by the way, apparently, yes, we're doing the boss rush and also final thoughts at the same time. That's how we're gonna have to do, because we're nearing the point where we have to end the stream, or else the VODs will hong for YouTube. So I cannot, like, spend an extra 10 minutes at the end just pontificating. I think it has a lot of great quality of life stuff. I think that it is lovely good. There's a lot I enjoy about it. I would definitely like I would like starting items to work. I wasn't able to get starting items to work. If I was able to get starting items to work, you know, maybe this would have been different in other ways. You know, maybe I could have started with... Well, I honestly wouldn't have started with anything more than I started with in the shop, other than maybe the strange sack, which was fine not to have. No, I think most of what I've said would be what I would change. I would maybe start with the boots. Start with a boots upgrade. Maybe I would put a boots upgrade like on Professor Frankly, so that you would always go there and get your boots. And that way I would have access to all the floor panels without backtracking. I feel like floor panels are just something you don't want to turn on because you don't want to backtrack. In the original Paper Mario Randomizer, it would be nice if there was a panel sanity feature like in Paper Mario 64 Randomizer. Honestly, like, if you're looking for direction, if I'm thinking about like changes I would suggest, a lot of them are things like, go look at what PM64 Randomizer does as far as options, as far as toggles, as far as quality of life. And I guess that would include things like, yes, you should make it so that all the NPCs can be, recolored randomly. Or specifically, like, you can set their colors if you want to. Add a bunch of options for, like, custom colors and things of that nature. It would be, a good idea, I think. If you, like, stack a whole bunch of, like, the power rushes, and we're at 1 health, could you just one-shot her? Or would the game stop you and say, like, no, you gotta watch cutscene, come on. You know how this works. Ghost form comes out, and then it's ghost form time. I wonder. Probably you have to watch it. This is all pretty much set in stone. So, and also we will heal automatically, full everything, so we don't have to, like, worry about... Maybe we do have to worry. Should I have, like, a defense on or something? Well, we saved before the thing, and the fight was fast, so... I think we'll be good whatever happens. Hurry up, and, you know, start your cutscene. I think you have to survive a certain number of turns. Should I heal? Okay, I think that's it. She heals to max. It's all despair time. Oh no. Oh no, what are we going to do now? Cutscene. Tell me we skip. Tell me we skip this. I'll say we could probably stand to skip a few more cutscenes in general. Good, okay, it's skipped. Okay. Most of it is skipped. Wonderful. Okay. There's definitely a few cutscenes that are skipped. But not all of them. Could use a few more skips along the way. Nitpicks. Do I have nitpicks? It's hard to tell which black key goes with black chest. There should be like a... You got black key number 1, you got black key number 2, etc. Without that, it's hard to say which one goes with what. Honestly, if they just wanted to like redesign some of the keys so they weren't identical, like the shop key and the there's 3 keys that are next to each other. 2 of them are for chapter 3 and one of them is for chapter 4. The one without the number on it, that's a chapter 4 key. So like if you could do a little bit of art and make one of them like different, that would really make things nice and clear. Okay, we're doing like 30 damage attack. Little less than 30. And with Rally Rink, we can do that twice a turn, so like 60. We're doing this in 3 turns by my count. Unless I fuck up an action command, which is possible, honestly. Hey, we got bingo, full crowd, let's go. We honestly didn't need that, but okay. I do need to watch my health. She is doing 15 herself. I mean, actually, if she's doing 15, that's not going to kill me before I kill her. Unless I screw up, which is possible. Also, I think I'm going to have to... It's going to be 4 turns, I think. I think I'm just short. Am I just short or just above? Actually, no. I think I'm just above. Wait, no. No. Yes, maybe. I think next turn is it. Hard to do the math. It's like 27. I have a heal. So I can absolutely use that as needed. Ooh, I wonder how much the hammer does right now with how many power pluses I do. Like, I've gone just a no-risk option. Shit. I could use the hammer. I have a heal, and it does 14. Okay, we're good. We're done. And... I do believe... I do believe that's time. I mean, you might debate whether, like, you know, how much of this final cutscene you have to see before it counts as time. Do we have to get to credits? I'm happy with what we've seen right now. I might hold B until it's over. I already did, I think, all the final thoughts I can think of. It has been a hell of a night. 11.5 hours, just above. I think I probably lost 2 hours just out of sheer not knowing where things were. And I definitely lost a good deal by not finding the P earlier and overlooking a single check. At least one check. Probably overlooked more, if I'm being honest. Probably overlooked more. Or, you know, I think there are definitely some checks that weren't in the tracker for what it's worth, but, you know, but like, you know, I don't know, right? This has been a hell of a night. I have had a hell of a good time, and I think it is really shaping up to be on the level of the Paper Mario 64 randomizer. I do think it is a little long for me right now to do, like, as a regular thing, or, like, you know, I would have to do, like, 4-star spirits, I think, if I did it again. When I do it again, I think I'm going to reduce it to 4 and limit the level logic, and limit the logic to just the chapters that the 4 stars are of. But yeah, that was a hell of a thing. I gotta hand it to them. They've done it. They've made it. Really looking forward to seeing where this goes in the future. I'm also looking forward to the following other randomizers. Metroid Prime 4 randomizer. Someone's gotta make that. Silk Song randomizer. I'm sure people are on it. I'm gonna try Hollow Knight randomizer sometime soon. I think I'm gonna do that after I finish, like, replaying it. I started replaying it the other day, like last week, after finishing Silk Song. 100% style. I think we need to just pull up the schedule and give goodbyes. I think that there's not time for the credits. Take care, everyone. Farewell. I could have just left it at that and had that be the, just had it be at this screen, but I think the actual ending is like seconds away now. I know that we have not gone. The recording, oh, I can actually see the length of the recording. The recording is 11 hours, 47 minutes, and 10 seconds. Okay, so I could go another 10 minutes without running into issues recording-wise. Excellent. I already gave final thoughts, though, so we're good. We're good. Let's just go to the credits, and then I will pull up the schedule, tell y'all what's on it in the event that you can't read, or otherwise don't want to. And then, go ahead and send anyone on Twitch out on a raid, I guess. This definitely longer than I was thinking it would. Definitely was harder than I thought it would be. I had a lot of fun, and I'll say sometime in the near future, I plan on doing a bunch of randomizers in a row, and this one, or at the very least, I want to maybe do a bunch of random randomizers in a row. Every randomizer kind of can take a while, though, and can have a lot of overhead and setup, so I don't know how feasible that is, realistically. But if I do it, Thousand Year Door will be one of the options, as will Paper Mario 64, and Hollow Knight, and, like, probably like 20 other randomizers. It'll be a good time, and eventually we'll see the thing. I should have left it on farewell. That was the perfect time to end it on. I forgot there was this whole post-scene malarkey. There's nothing left for us in the world. The randomization is done. Last final thought. Hey, you could add like a look at Minish Cap Randomizer. See how it does its like open fusion mode, where all the fusions, it starts as if all the fusions have been done. There should be like an active paddle side quest mode, where all the side quest givers are in the world from the start, and all at once. Is that like not feasible? Maybe that's not feasible. I don't know, maybe that's not feasible. You'd have to change up the tracker in a big way, but whatever. That was great. Let's pull up the schedule and start, like, actually saying. So, you know, right now, there's gonna be a couple this week, there's not gonna be any more streams until Thursday. That's when Hades 2 hits. We're gonna do Hades 2 on Hades 2 Day. I'm looking forward to that. Hades 2, Night of Hades 2, hell yeah. Then, the day after, viewer levels as per normal. Super Mario Maker 2, viewer levels this Friday at 6 p.m. Central. That is, you know, kind of my main thing, so probably will be the busiest stream of the week. And probably the, you know, not the longest, but the most, with the busiest chat, you know. That's how it tends to be. I mean, the people have to go on chat to submit their levels. And a lot of people do, so, you know, it works out. In a week's time, I will start Metal Gear Solid Delta. That'll be on Mondays at 7 p.m. Central. That'll be in a week from now. That is everything that's on the schedule at present. Viewer levels, Hades, and Metal Gear Solid Delta. Almost said Deltarune. Did you see that Undertale the anniversary thing? They added a bunch of fun, weird things just for that stream. I gotta go find the Stream 2 video about what they saw in Stream 2 and what weird crap was all over that. Probably a lot of weird crap, I think. There's the staff credits. I can stop holding B. Alright, that'll do. We got like... We're at 11 hours and 51 minutes on the VOD. 52, I think. Like 51 and a half. Folks, it has been a pleasure. I am happy to have finished before it was too late. Let me see who I can raid real fast. And then, for some reason, it's showing me my own stream in the live section of Twitch. Did they update the Twitch app? I think they did. Oh boy, everything's in a different spot. Lovely. The icons are all different. I guess this is an iOS 26 version. I believe that's the raid button. I will send you over to Glower, a Paper Mario speedrunner of, you know, very high caliber. You know, he does a lot of stuff. He's not doing Paper Mario right now. He's doing Skyward Sword, which is like, doesn't have anything to do with Paper Mario. But it does have a randomizer that I'll play eventually. That's a randomizer I haven't played yet. And I will do sometime. Oh my god, that's probably going to be a really long one. That's probably not going to be doable in one stream. Ooh, so many randomizers to play, so little time. Folks, I hope you enjoyed. I will see y'all on Thursday for Hades 2, Friday for viewer levels, Mario Maker 2, and then Deltarune is a week from now. I'll see you on Thursday, on Friday, or whenever in the future. Good night, folks. Bye.